That is Pragg against Gukesh. And I have GM Sahaj Grow with me. Welcome Sahaj. आज काफी इंटरेस्टिंग डे होने वाला है, दो इंडियंस के बीच का मैच.
Yes, definitely. Thank you, Sahil.
That is
I
Pragg
think
against
hopefully
Gukesh. And I
last से
have
थोड़ा
GM
better होगा
Sahaj.
no matter what. I think this is
हाँ,
one of the
true.
good things about two Indians playing each other.
या अग्री अग्री कि एक बंदा तो जीतेगा कम से कम एक पॉइंट, तो एक पॉइंट आ जाएगा. एक
एक
पॉइंट आ
पॉइंट तो
जाएगा
पक्का
आज.
है आज की
एक
प्रेडिक्शन में 1 out of 3 तो पक्का है.
सो लेकिन कल तो मतलब खतरनाक ही हो गया था यार. मतलब इट वाज टोटली अनएक्सपेक्टेड व्हाट हैपेंड यस्टरडे. मतलब इट वाज सो
सबके
हार्ड टू
गेम्स में, I
बिलीव.
mean, गुकेश का गेम भी it was a bit unexpected for me.
या
I know वो किंग डी 2 के बाद थोड़ा सा वो I mean शेकी सा लग रहा था, but still it felt like I mean it's a like he'll be able to pull it off.
या
विदित का
या
गेम तो लेकिन सबसे ज्यादा I mean सरप्राइजिंग था कल.
Oh man, and you can see the handshake there. Clock start हो चुकी है. Pragg now thinking. Even Gukesh was meditating for a little bit. आंखें बंद थी. Maybe everybody is picking things from Vidit there a little bit. And now we can see Pragg also taking his time. So तीनों player immediately चाल चलने में विश्वास नहीं रखते apparently. तीनों को थोड़ा थोड़ा टाइम पास करने में मजा आता है भाई. बोर्ड वो भी
I
क्लॉक
mean, I
क्लॉक
mean, I mean,
दबाने के बाद.
we can say that for Pragg, we can say that for Vidit, but okay, Gukesh के, I mean, Gukesh के तो black है ना.
हाँ, but that's true. But हाँ, Gukesh was also meditating, no? So technically, he was also like taking his own time. But let's see. हाँ, yo chat, क्या हाल चाल है भाई? What's up? भाई मैं ना यार धनिया लाने गया हुआ था. Just kidding, by the way. Will Vidit lose 3 in a row like Anish? नहीं भाई, he will not lose 3 in a row. We want to learn many things from Anish: his humor, his dressing sense, his height, his chess skills, but definitely not his 3 losses there. क्या हाल है चैट मेरी आवाज ठीक आ रही है ना? पहले मुझे बता दो इफ माय ऑडियो इज फाइन. आई जस्ट वांट टू कंफर्म दिस क्योंकि मतलब थोड़ा चक्कर चला था ऑडियो का, मतलब किसी और ऑडियो के साथ. तो मैं कंफर्म कर देता हूँ कि भाई ऑडियो आ रही है कि नहीं.
Okay, we have
कोई डिफरेंस
Italian
तो.
on the board.
Oh, so it's bishop c4 on the board, and let's see how Gukesh responds with a knight f6, bishop c5. What will be the idea here? Both, and look at Gukesh now. Look at Gukesh. I told you all three are. This is a common tactic, man. तीनों लोग आंखें आधी बंद कर करके बैठ जाते हैं.
आजकल तो bishop e7 here is also quite decent here. I've seen quite a few people play it. पहले it wasn't supposed to be that good. Actually d6 is another move here.
Honestly, if he plays d6 or bishop e7, मेरे को हंस लग रहा है कि आप गुकेश की हेल्प कर रहे हो भाई. because कल भी काफी चीजें नहीं तो thank God. Okay, Gukesh, you are not Gukesh is second, one down.
No, for sure. Okay, bishop c5 d3, so we're going into the normal Italian.
And Pragg plays quickly, so no
Do you think
hesitation
he goes for
there.
the d5 setup or d6 setup?
I think d6. I think so too. चैट क्या लग रहा है आज? कम ऑन वोट करो एंड अपना प्रिडिक्शन चैट में लिखो भाई. कौन है तुम्हारा मतलब किसको तुम सपोर्ट कर रहे हो आज? इज इट प्रग? इज इट गुकेश? वीडी को तो सब सपोर्ट कर ही रहे हैं. मकसूदलू भी कल गेम हारे हैं, सो दैट्स गुड न्यूज फॉर वीडी की. एटलीस्ट मकसूदलू थोड़े स्ट्रेस में होंगे, सो क्या पता कोई गलती कर दे और मौका दे दे वीडी को. फिलहाल के लिए वील फोकस ऑन दिस गेम फॉर द टाइम बीइंग. यो करण भाई, कल वीडियो आएगी शायद वो वाली, इसमें तुम हीरो हो भाई उस वीडियो में. क्या हाल है साहिल? बिग बॉस बिग फैन, ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? समझ नहीं आया मुझे. Oh, the Indian matchup. हाँ भाई, Indian matchmaking यहीं से. The Indian matchmaking started from here, exactly.
So d6 on the board, like you said.
c3 on the board.
c3.
And so, how many moves do you think? Till when they play really fast, what do you think is the number there? Where they will not think at all, it will be happening in 30 seconds or so. What do you think?
I mean,
When we have a
judging
first
by
to
the
think.
first few moves, I mean, I think bishop c4 was maybe kind of a surprise for Gukesh. Kind of a surprise, but I think another 3-4 moves, कुछ नया idea होगा.
So roughly 10.
inside
By the way,
Italian.
again he's closing his eyes, yeah. So I don't know whether he watches too much. ऐसे होता है ना कई बार तुम रात को you start watching this TV series, खाली एक ही एपिसोड देखूंगा, and then suddenly you're deep into it, you watch 4 and सुबह उठ के फिर you curse yourself, oh man, कम देखना चाहिए था यार, आंखों में दर्द हो रहा है. वैसी फीलिंग आ रही है मुझे, but okay, of course I'm kidding here. a6 played, allowing the bishop to go to a7 in some cases.
Okay, so that's already a new, I mean, not really a new move, but it's where it commits something. You can play castle, you can play bishop b6, and you can play a5 also. Uh,
VD game with
ये
whom?
रुकी
He's
वन
playing
अभी
Maghsoodloo.
अभी भी it's not sure कि वो a4 खेलेगा क्या नहीं, क्योंकि white also has a4 as a move here and white can also go bishop b3. So rook e1 keeps the kind of the flexibility in the position.
Bishop drops
Okay,
back.
bishop a7. So
देखते हैं
there is
अभी
actually a pretty cool idea here, which is that did you know a move like h3 is very bad here for white?
really, why
Maybe
is that?
not in this exact position. Maybe not in this exact position, but usually h3 is very bad here for white. Can someone in the chat tell me why?
Come on,
A
chat.
bit of
I
a
of course
difficult
know this
question.
answer, chat. Come on. जल्दी से मुझे पता है chat. I totally know this. That's why I'm asking you, chat. Come on, let's go. Can you find what is the problem with the move h3? Come on, chat. With his loss yesterday, would impact his candidate's chances or not? Psychologically it could, yeah, matlab, but it could also go in a positive direction. He might learn an important lesson from yesterday's game that might actually help him in the candidate. So if you actually lose confidence easily, then it might go downhill. But based on the fact that he has 20 days remaining for preparation, more than 20 days, and he's known for comebacks, I would say he would take it in the positive light, and then he will learn from this experience and get better. You know, oh, Dragon Ball Z tha na yaar, Sahaj bhai, you know, you get stronger with every battle. So it's kind of like that.
Actually, a very good analogy. Very good analogy.
Video game dekh rahe bhai.
So just before we move from this, the move h3 ये हमेशा खराब रहती है unless black has castled. The reason is after if you play something like h3, then black has h6. And the point is, okay, now if you play the normal setup with knight d2, black gets g5, g4. And this is a bit dangerous to handle over the board.
Pawn hook, Yusuf bhai is
इसलिए castle का
absolutely
wait
correct.
करते हैं usually.
Absolutely correct, Yusuf bhai. Absolutely correct. So this is how subtle chess is sometimes, chat. So finally, Gukesh having his first long thing with his eyes closed, I must point out again. Finally, he opens them. So let's go to the game of Vidit and see how is he doing against Maghsoodloo. And Maghsoodloo has started with a modest knight to f3. And yeah, both players playing something very, very solid. So Sahaj bhai, ये किसी पुराने प्लेयर की ओपनिंग का नाम है क्या? आप उनका नाम बताएंगे हमें फॉर चैट को?
का नाम रिचर्ड रहती है.
हाँ.
और
वो कहाँ रहती है? मुझे समझ नहीं आया लेकिन.
हाँ जी.
लेकिन वो कहाँ रहती है?
रिचर्ड रहती.
हाँ, कहाँ रहती है? अरे यार, तीन बार बोलने में पूरा किल ही कर दिया भाई. एनीवेज, ठीक है, वैसे भी लेमी था भाई, कोई बात नहीं. हाँ, एनीवेज,
गुड क्वेश्चन.
गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स क्या सीखा आपने? गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स मैंने नहीं देखा यार. आई हैव नॉट सीन गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स. So yeah, so what do you think about Maghsoodloo's opening choice here? I get a feeling he did not practice any openings yesterday. He was too mad at himself, and now he's like, "चलो भाई रेटी खेल लेता हूँ, उसमें opening याद नहीं करनी पड़ेगी."
हाँ. I mean, definitely this is some preparation though. I don't know, Asal, when you played as black, did you ever like facing this opening? Because I always hated it. दोनों कलर से.
Yeah, it's like I think it's the same feeling you get playing against London sometimes कि white को अपने अगले 10-15 मूव पता है, so they already know their first 10-15 moves. It's kind of similar feeling here also. Like they can legit play bishop b2, they can play e3, queen e2, rook d1, rook c1, whatever, knight c3, d4. So they know their first 10 moves without even thinking, and that's the sinking feeling I used to get. But having played this as white and played the London also, so you cannot have it both ways. So मैं खुद खेलता था तो फिर I cannot start complaining about it. तो वो एक चक्कर है.
I mean, मैं हमेशा से टीम लंदन पे रहा हूँ, तो I mean, you know, it's for me they are not the same. But I get what you're saying. Okay, b3. So now he's going to take on d5, or he's going to play. Yeah, I think he's going to take on d5.
Yeah, I think he'll take. Can we have Vidit's camera for a little while? जब तक के लिए Maghsoodloo सीट पे नहीं है. Niranjan bhai, I think Pragg will win because in morning at 12 he won the match. ये क्या है भाई? You haven't watched GOT? I haven't यार. I've heard that एक episode देखो तो पूरा 8 season खत्म करने पड़ते हैं. So I'm very
You haven't seen GOT really?
No, because it's very hard to stop then for me personally. If I get involved in one series, I'll finish it till the end.
नहीं, मेरा suggestion है कि वो देख लो, but लेकिन उसको finish मत करना बस. Like the last 3-4 episodes, just leave those.
वो मैंने सुना है, But मेरे लिए personally it's very difficult. I thrive on suspense. So I only start a series when I know कि यार कम से कम एक weekend free आ रहा है. But I don't start.
No, it will be a few weekends for sure.
Exactly. That's why I've never started it, because I have no weekends free. That's why. So whenever I somebody recommends some series, I'll be like, कितने season है? एक season? Okay, I'll consider it. But otherwise, not really. Yo, Raghav bhai, what's up? R Capital in the chat. By the way, okay, looking interesting opening phase here. So let's have a one look at Vaishali's game. She, by the way, lost yesterday against Abhinav Mishra. So कल का दिन ही थोड़ा सा हमारा ऐसा था. Today she's playing Maxime Rothstein. So who's definitely stronger on paper, but yeah, Vaishali, we are hoping she strikes here. So let's go.
Rothstein used to be some 2700 at एक point पे, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah, he was a 2700. एक time पे, like for some period he was 2700. फिर उसके बाद he came down.
चलो फिर तो अच्छा है. फिर तो अगर decline पे है तो maybe there's some chance there. And going to the game of our star game, and that is Pragg against Gukesh. So yeah, after knight d2, Gukesh is still thinking. By the way, Vidit is still having orange juice. Yeah, I mean,
I think he had to bring it back, no?
No, but when he blundered yesterday, just one move back, he had orange juice.
Oh.
So
अभी वो पहले से ही कर रहा है ना, तो it's like you can, I mean, पहले से हटा दो उसको, so there are no,
हाँ, बट इट्स लाइक चैट ने देखा था, मैंने नहीं देखा था वो मोमेंट, बट वीडी ने जूस पिया था, उसके एक मूव बाद ही ब्लंडर और दो मूव बाद ही ब्लंडर. सो इट्स लाइक माय रिकमेंडेशन वुड हैव बीन नॉट टू हैव इट, बट ऑब्वियसली ही हैज अ some sort of dietitian there with him, and उसकी एडवाइस ज्यादा लॉजिकल होगी. assume.
एक और इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट इस पोजीशन का, it's about what Pragg has not played. He has not played bishop b3 or he has not played a4. So that means black has this option of going knight a5 and taking the bishop on c4, which is the most important piece inside this setup. I mean, your Italian bishop is like the most important piece. So this must be some preparation from Pragg's side. Generally, इस time पे you would have played a4 or bishop b3 to protect it. Okay, so has he gone knight a5 yet?
No. That's just me going through games on Chesscom. And apparently, यहाँ पे h6 was played in 7 games, and this is a setup which some players have opted for. But honestly, yeah, it's extremely rare. Usually, you do play one of these moves. You don't want to give this bishop.
I mean, I'm sure it has been played before, but ये normal. I mean, this is not mainstream. ये उससे अलग है for sure.
Agreed. Sugar नहीं
I mean,
होगा
if you don't play knight a5, then you have to think about के white is saving a tempo, ना? क्योंकि you can also play a4, a5 or b4 straight away, and just एक tempo बच जाता है.
True, agreed.
So black has to now probably think about playing knight a5.
यार चैट में कोई बोल रहा है वीडी ने ब्लंडर किया, जस्ट मुझे कंफर्म. नहीं, कोई ब्लंडर नहीं है यार. चैट तुम डराओ मत यार. डराओ मत भाई. इट्स नॉट लाइक कि जूस पिया है तो भाई इमीडिएटली ब्लंडर कहता है. कहां से निकलूं भाई, कहां से निकलूं? अब ऐसे नहीं होता यार. इट माइट नॉट हैपन एवरी टाइम. सो दिल का दरिया बह ही गया, वीडी ने ब्लंडर कर ही दिया. यार भाई आप थोड़ा इंजीनियरिंग कर लो भाई, आपको जरूरत है यार. पोएट्री का कम चांस है समर्थ भाई. आई थिंक मुश्किल लग रहा है मुझे. Tikova, if we get an Indian world champion, we will have the new Soviet dominance over chess for 20 years. I feel because the amount of marketing and money it will bring. That's true. As long as chess is going to last for 20 years, then I kind of agree.
तो जिसने कहा है ना दिल का दरिया बह ही गया, वीडी ने ब्लंडर कर ही दिया, आई थिंक उन्होंने ऑरेंज जूस पिया ये पोएट्री लिखने से पहले. दैट इज अ ब्लंडर फॉर श्योर.
आई थिंक वो होना चाहिए एक डिस्क्लेमर ऊपर, ऑरेंज जूस ना पिए हैं, इट्स इंजीरियस टू चेस.
एग्जैक्टली.
एक मर्स निकाल सकते आगे जाके, नो ऑरेंज जूस प्लीज. सो शो प्रग. ओके प्रग भाई यार, शो प्रग कैसे? वो शायद वॉशरूम गया. कैसे दिखाऊं शो प्रग भाई? सीट पे है नहीं, उसी की सीट है. कहां दिखाऊं? उसके पीछे प्रग घूमूं क्या पीछे कैमरा लेके? भाई आएगा प्रग आएगा भाई, डोंट वरी, आएगा भी.
Oh, we're back with my favorite comment. We're back with my favorite comment. इस टाइम में तो मैं मान ही लेता हूँ. हाँ ठीक है. It's not gonna stop anyways.
Following this old somewhere chess, how much chess had got hyped at that time? Now it's only 140, 150 watching. भाई वेट करो यार मिस्टर मस्त मलंग जी. यार आपके नाम पे तो गाना है, देखो मस्त मलंग गाना कुछ था. It came out once, it was trending, and then it died down. So कई बार trends die down. And of course, समय की watching used to be 5K, 10K, बाकियों की नहीं थी भाई. So there are no trends lost, and watching बढ़ेगी. अभी तो stream start हुई है, अभी देखो कैसे कैसे blunder होते हैं, watching कैसे कैसे बढ़ती है. कल 800 गई थी, आज देखते कहां तक जाती है. And by the way, knight a5 played.
Knight a5 on the board. Okay, nice.
So bishop तो गयो.
बिल्कुल. अभी तो I mean I'm thinking about two things. कि पहले तो I mean he can play bishop b3 and allow knight b3 ab3, and the other setup which I think can also be played, अभी I haven't analyzed this at all, so I could be wrong, is to just allow knight c4 and take with dc4. There could be some plan there as well, like not knight g3, but I would play something like a4, not knight g3. So knight f1, knight f5, something like a4 takes and d takes. Maybe this could be something.
Let's see. By the way, bishop b3 played quickly by
bishop
Pragg,
b3
yeah?
played. Okay, nice.
So very quickly played. That means this is prep, as you said. This is
yeah,
prep.
this is prep for sure. Yeah.
Gaming tone जी,
this is some new idea. Yeah, पक्का.
गेमिंग टोन जी मजाक कर रहे हैं भाई, चिल करो भाई, सॉरी बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है भाई, ऐसी कोई जरूरत नहीं है भाई, सुपर चैट भेज दो 50,000 की बस. बाय द वे, knight b3 played, so a b3 on the board, rook's file is open, white has the bishop pair, so unless yeah, I mean I do like black's position now though, like this bishop is, you know, yeah, looks smart now suddenly sitting at home.
Performance of Indians in this tournament is definitely not getting my hopes up for candidates. Any thoughts ahead? So I think in chess, I mean it's not, I mean it's definitely not possible to consistently perform at the best level all the time. I think this can just be a few bad matches or a couple of bad matches, and this has no effect on candidates in my opinion. And I think, you know, I mean we know their overall strength, I mean what they're capable of. And I think that's what matters.
And also just to add to that point, I think everybody who won the candidates had a really bad Tata steel.
Yeah, exactly.
In previous years.
That too.
So maybe it's a tradition. I mean,
I think the most important thing is that the three of these guys, they can beat anyone on their best day.
Yeah, like man, give them hockey sticks and then see them beating other people. Absolutely agree. Sorry, just kidding. By the way, how many views you want? Bhai, 10K, bhai, 10K. 50,000 my annual income. Arey bhai, I was kidding, yaar. I was joking, bhai. It was all a joke. Everything here is joke apart from the pieces you see on the board. And Sahaj bhai. How is Vidit doing in this tournament? Unfortunately, not so well. He's tied for, I think, 9th place, which is, well, you know, bottom 2, so not looking good. But what you're hoping for is that he finishes off strong, because at the end, I don't know, Sahaj bhai, if you have this experience, you've had a terrible tournament, you win the last round, and next tournament goes spectacularly well.
Yeah, I mean, I coach a lot as well, and I always tell my students ke hamesha always try to end the tournament in a good way. That's it. I mean, that's what matters. So then you have good memories of the tournament. You know, I mean, you have a few bad games that happens to everyone, but like if you end it on a good note, then that's good. Yeah, that's the best thing.
So,
who do you think is the greatest of all time? Magnus, Bobby, or any other? Probably he means Kasparov also. Yeah,
I'm not sure. Why would Bobby Deol be the greatest of all time, though?
Sorry,
why would Bobby Deol be greatest of all time? चैट समझ नहीं आया मुझे क्वेश्चन. प्रकाश भाई, थोड़ा सा इंफॉर्मेशन गलत है आपकी. Why not queen takes? So queen takes is possible, but queen takes में I think first of all the queen can be later on harassed with bishop e6, maybe not right now, but at some point. And second, this at least opens the a file, so there's some benefit to giving up the bishop pair, you know. So this is usually good to open the rook file, and this rook can later enter the game. You never know when this might be helpful.
Yeah, some b4, b5 ideas also in the future. Just thoda sa, you know, you get compensation for the loss of the bishop. You're right.
Bobby Fischer, acha, okay, that way. Yeah, of course. यार क्या करें, एनिमल देखी थी ना मैं 2-3 महीने पहले, थोड़ा बॉबी वही मला याद है मुझे.
अच्छा. And your thoughts? I haven't seen it actually. Your thoughts?
It's unique. Let's put it that way. It's unique. I've not seen something like this before in Bollywood. But whether it's good or not, I think you only have to watch it to find out.
I watched 12th fail when I was in Delhi last month. It was nice. Very, very nice. I think it was became one of my favorite films.
प्लीज द प्रग कहाँ है भाई? प्रग कहाँ है यार? प्रग पता है प्रेप में खेल रहा है. सो ही इज कमिंग अप टू द बोर्ड, मूविंग द पीस, moving away, and Gukesh is the one under pressure. And
Maybe
yeah, I
getting
mean,
some
from his,
coffee, anything is possible.
yeah, could be, could be. You indirectly gave the answer. भाई क्रिश भाई फाइनली समझे, कोई तो समझा यार. मैं तब से वेट कर रहा था कोई समझेगा यार, कोई समझ ही नहीं रहा था. How does the age affect performance of chess players generally? What is considered peak? I think age, clearly, the younger you are, the faster you learn. So I would say to become a top level chess player, you have to be at least 2600, 2650 by the age of 20. Yeah. So by the
Yeah, I
time you
mean, yeah,
cast your
probably.
first vote, you should probably be at least 2650, I would say, to become like a top 10 player. Like that's what I'm talking about, top 20 player. Are you
How
married?
does
Nahi yaar.
how does age affect the performance of okay, you already answered that, yeah.
Haan, haan.
What is considered peak performance age in chess? I mean, that's debatable, but I think between 25 to 35, that could be like your peak. But
So
it could be
Vidit
earlier also.
ji pure
You
peak
are
pe hai
right
fir
in
to,
saying
come on.
that 20, I mean, by 20, you have to be like 2650 at least. Uske
Haan,
baad, you can go at a higher level. I mean, Vidit is a good example of that. No, he was I think by
haan,
20, he was 2650 or so.
haan,
And
haan.
this is okay, a kind of something he is going higher and higher.
Yeah, yeah. Is Vijay good to pin the knight? For sure. I mean, that's a very logical move. But then you need the answer to what do you do to h6. First of all, it's, I think, black to play right now, or h6 played. So prevented immediately. But yeah, I mean, that would have been a logical move. But what do you do on h6 then? Because if you bring it to h4, then knight g3 might not be possible. So वो भी सोचना है, but yeah, h6 just prevents it immediately. So बात ही खत्म हो गई यार. Sahaj bhai, I think this is too early for it. And yesterday we faltered big time. बहुत बहुत पाप हुए कल हम दोनों से. But आज के लिए आपकी क्या prediction चल रही है तीनों गेम के लिए? If you had to take a guess for two games actually, and at only two games actually, yeah. So it's a bit
Minimum
easier
one out
today.
of three, we said, na? Minimum that, ये तो पक्का है.
But if you had to take an exact number guess, so what would be your guess? So it is Pragg against Gukesh. So what is the result here?
So
And
I
this,
can give probably a better answer in the next maybe like 15 minutes or so. क्योंकि I want to see के what is Pragg's idea. क्योंकि ये I mean we are still like in the first, I don't know, 10 moves in the position, and अभी तक it's not clear what he is going for. Maybe उसके बाद थोड़ा सा clear होगा, क्योंकि h6 already feels like this is not his prep because he's thinking.
I am going to be a bit extra bold here, and I'm going to say that Gukesh is winning this. I don't know why I get this hunch. My hunch could be extremely
You
wrong, but
just really like the Italian bishop, and you're just saying ke bhai ke as you know. Let me guess, you are a London player as well.
Yeah, I am.
So
But
I know because London maybe whenever you give up the London bishop, you automatically start liking Black's position. So I think here you can kind of make some similarity because Italian bishop is more or less similar, in the same square. But okay, it's a light one. Maybe that's why you're liking Black's position a bit more. It's possible.
There's one more reason. So what usually happens is, when somebody is not sitting at the board, if you can have the camera, now he's sitting. But usually when somebody is very well prepared and is not sitting at the board usually for the first few moves, so in my experience they kind of have this anxiety. See, again, so you kind of feel कि okay, मैं prep करके आया हूँ and मेरे को सोचने की अभी काफी देर जरूरत नहीं है. And when you actually have to start thinking, there is some sort of friction there. And the other guy has been thinking for the first 10 moves seriously. So his mind is already on autopilot. Einstein's equation, body at motion wants to stay at motion and body at rest wants to stay at rest. So kahin na kahin pe, at the point where Pragg gets out of prep, he will feel a bit more friction and Gukesh will be better prepared. So that's my guess. I could be wrong, of course. And Gukesh is not taking too much time. Yeah, he's played 12 moves in 12 minutes. So the preparation might have worked out, but not to that extent. And of course, you lack the bishop, as you said. That might be a pointer there as well.
So अभी ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे कि h6 and rook e8 might be a transposition, and now he's back in prep because look at how fast he played h3. Because पहले he thought a bit after h6. He must have looked at rook e8 and उसके बाद h6. So this could be possible.
Again,
Let's
getting up, by the way.
focus on Indian opening. There are a lot of Indian openings actually. There is Nimzo Indian, Queen's Indian, Bogo Indian, King's Indian.
What do you think of practical chance of Indian players and candidates? Because many of them resulting in Maghsoodloo players is not convincing. I think that's true for all players. I think if you have Hikaru plays 10, 6, let's say Hikaru plays 10 2600s. What do you think Hikaru's score will be, Sahaj bhai? Let's say he plays 10
Are they Indian?
Let's say balance. So let's say 3 Indians, couple of Uzbekis, one US guy, one guy from I don't know some
classical
other place.
games.
So yeah, classical games. What will the call would be? Hikaru.
I think he will struggle. I think anyone will struggle there.
So even I think the score might be like 7.5. That might be my guess.
I mean, that's like if he's playing amazing, I think. Yes.
So that's the thing. Jo baki sare players hai na top ke, they don't play these younger players and low rated players. And we see it happen when Dominguez wanted to increase his rating while trying to qualify for the candidates. He played that tournament in Sitges, had a couple of draws against 2500s and quit the tournament. So
yes,
it's extremely difficult when you start playing those low rated players. So wo ek cheez hai. And we should not judge them based on it. Of course, they're not having the best tournament, especially I think Vidit here, Gukesh here are not having a great tournament. But it's not like he lower hai, so they're not performing that well, so koi chance hi nahi hai. I would disagree with that. In Spain, candidates happen in mid, right? Yes. If it happens in Spain, then yes. यार काश हो जाए, मैं अभी प्रे कर रहा हूँ, बट कहीं ना कहीं कल अपडेट आई चैट हमने की there's high chance कि the Indian guys are getting their visas. I think organizer ने खुद शेयर किया था as a Chesscom comment. Widely shared as a comment is a mystery, but regardless, now it all depends whether बाकी लोगों को मिलता है कि नहीं. So let's see क्या होगा.
Still cutting it very close.
Yeah. So by the way, Friday is the deadline, I think. So this week is the deadline. So we will know by Monday for sure where the candidates happening. So one look at Vidit's game. As I mentioned, Sahaj bhai, you can literally play these moves without thinking. So B3, E3, the move I mentioned, he plays. So why he doesn't have to think too much? Even then he is thinking. So that's very interesting to me. Maghsoodloo playing E3 now. It doesn't take on D5. And with it
he
now
played,
well.
some bishop B2, queen E2. The setup that you were saying earlier. He's going for something like that.
नासिक आ जाओ नेशनल्स के लिए यार. स्ट्रीम कौन करेगा भाई? तुम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, फिर मैं नासिक आ जाता हूं. Let's make an Indian opening. There are enough Indian openings, man. हमने तो ओशन तक नहीं छोड़ा. I would say कि we don't need any more. It's okay. Sahaj, there's a question for you. FIDE has changed the candidates tournament selection procedure given Eliza's ELO points hunting through the short notice tournaments. Your opinion on such methods that defeat the spirit? Prajwal is asking.
Well, I think we have to think about what is considered legal and what is not legal. I don't think there is anything wrong with what Ali Reza did. I think it was a little smart also. And I was rooting for that. He should make it. I mean, because he does deserve it. I mean, Ding did a similar thing in, 2 years ago, and he's a world champion. So it does work. Yes, if it's against the rules, then of course you shouldn't do that. But as long as it's not, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's the same thing, because there are a lot of people who make not at this level, but just say there are a lot of grandmasters who make quick draws. And people always say, no, this defeats the spirit of the game. I mean, it happens at the at a higher level also. Zyada nahi hota. So, I have the same opinion there. If it's not, if it's against the rule, then of course you shouldn't do it. But if it's not, then okay, you're not. Then I think we're nitpicking. What are your thoughts?
I think in terms of the tournament, he played the open tournament. There is nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because he played an open tournament and he won that. So there is no doubt. There's nothing wrong. Second tournament, I do think that's not the ideal way to do it. Same as Ding. Like, I would have preferred he didn't have it. But yeah, it's within the rules.
If I remember correctly, the second tournament was the open tournament. The first tournament was
I think the first one was one. Yeah, exactly. So basically, one tournament, I don't see any issues at all because it's a normal tournament. He played, he won, and he did have to defeat Gada Kamsky for that. So it wasn't like a clean whitewash. Pehla tournament, you can debate. I think that's the debatable one. It was within the rules, so he's allowed to do so. Baki, I think I would have preferred it being a bit more normal. Yeah, that's the preference. Same for Ding as well. I would have preferred if Ding had not gone through that part. But again, he had limited choices. Yeah, he was stuck in China. So it's
But Ding also did that. No, Ding also created some
exactly.
tournaments,
So he was also stuck in China, right? So it's circumstance versus situation. So ideally, you would not like that, but ideally, you would also not like a pandemic. You would not like Ding being stuck in China. You would not like the situation. So it's very hard to say, man. If we were in that
true,
situation,
but at the same time, I think we can all agree that we all wanted to see Firouzja in the candidates.
But who was the guy who knocked out? Like Wesley was the guy, no? I think.
Yeah, I think.
But I think Wesley fans would disagree.
You would pick Wesley over Firouzja?
I would not pick either one. I just wanted an Indian to win. बाकी मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मेरा बस चले तो यार 1500 बिठा दो 6 candidates में.
It makes. I mean, Firouzja is like. I mean, of course, he's one of the the biggest talents to come out of chess. In the last like 10 years. Like one of the biggest ones for sure. Punjabi opening.
By the way, knight c6 played by Vidit, so he's getting up for d4. So white has to choose. He has to either go d4 now. Let's see if he does that. India has 3 present candidates. There's a good chance at least one of them finishes top. I mean, 3 out of 8 gets pretty good chances. If there were 2 qualifications, no, let's say there were 2 players qualifying, I would give India like a 75% chance of having one. With the first place, it's not always guaranteed. As we saw, we discussed yesterday, कि Nepo was 1.5 points ahead of the second place guy. So एक बंदा कोई आगे अगर निकल गया ना, बस दौड़ के चला गया, मतलब उसेन बोल्ट बन गया, तो we cannot do anything about it. So that's the only situation जहाँ पे it might not help us too much. And also Indians play each other in the first rounds. So that means कि you might have a situation जहाँ पे एक ने एक को हराया, एक ने एक को हराया, एक ने एक को हराया, and everybody is 1 out of 2. So ये भी एक issue है कहीं ना कहीं पे. पंजाबी GM, oh ये क्या है भाई? Anyways, going to the game of...
There is an IM from Punjab now, no? I think his name is Sahib Singh.
Dushyant. What's his name?
Dushyant is also there, yeah. But there is also Sahib Singh, no?
Sahib Singh, I don't know.
I think he's from Delhi. I'm not sure.
यार B का L कर दो.
Yeah, Dushyant Sharma, of course, I know you're right about that.
ये कौन सा स्टाइनिश डिफेंस है भाई? ये क्या चला जाता है भाई? By the way, Gukesh still thinking after H3. Deep thought there. So he's been thinking for 8 minutes now. By the way, Maghsoodloo is in holding his head. Not sure why that is the case. He is taking a lot of time though. Do you think Maghsoodloo is that kind of player who takes a lot of pressure after a loss? Because I remember when he played Gukesh during the Tata Steel tournament, I think it was, he took a lot of pressure. He found some great moves, sacrificed some material as well for some initiative, and was close to winning, but then blundered and lost. So, and he was again low on time in that game. So do you think he's one guy who loses and then, suddenly takes a lot of pressure and then might just lose one more? Or is he like very stable emotionally?
I mean, I don't know Parham very closely, but I think we have a lot of I have a friend who's like a very close friend of him. So I can tell you that he's one thing I know about him, he's a very confident player. Even in tough situations, he tends to be very, very confident in his ability. So I wouldn't say he takes that much pressure, but I mean anything can happen, in those situations.
Vidit तो ऐसा लग रहा है मतलब वैसे मतलब मूवी देखने आया है, मस्त चिल होके बैठा है. He looks relaxed. I'm very happy about that actually, because after yesterday I'm really happy कि he's relaxed and he's not stressed out. देखो मस्त है भाई Vidit. यार कौन सा कलर है दीवारों पे? कौन सा पेंट है? एशियन पेंट. मस्त लग रहा है यार बंदा. That's what you need actually. That's what you need sometimes.
Okay.
Sahil Tikku is also NM from Punjab. नहीं भाई, हम भाई हरियाणा से हैं भाई, हरियाणा के दिल्ली से है भाई. अश्नीर ग्रोवर ये क्या है भाई?
I feel like every 15 minutes this is going to happen.
You should have streamed before Ashneer was famous. Now it's then it will be like Ashneer copy कर रहा है आपको. Now it's like you are the copycat. अरे यार अश्नीर भाई क्यों फेमस हो गया यार तब 2 साल पहले? It doesn't look obvious, but Parham
is that Parham is a very hard. I think it is very obvious.
Very obvious.
He was 27-40. Of course, he works hard.
He was trying to qualify the candidates, by the way. If he had like a +5 score in +4 score or something in Chennai GM, I think +3 or +4, I don't know, he would have qualified for the candidates. So it's not crazy. Like he's definitely a very, very strong player and very hardworking. और उसमें एक interview था भी, I think I heard he said कि like I work for like I don't know 8, 10, 11 hours a day or something.
Also,
मेरा
bit
डेटा
interesting कि ऐसा लग रहा है
हाँ
कि I mean, it was Parham who kind of switched his lines, but now he's the one thinking too much. So something
या
happened. Maybe he was not expecting C5 knight C6 from Vidit. But
सही हार्ड टू
this is
इमेजिन यार
going to be, if Black pushes D4 here, this is going to be a
हाँ
very interesting game.
इफ D4 हैपेंस चैट बहुत मजा आने वाला है बिकॉज वाइट के ना मतलब ऐसे बोलते ना मतलब इट्स लाइक पुटिंग समथिंग डाउन हिज थ्रोट लाइक इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू हैंडल दिस नाउ फ्रॉम बोथ साइड्स एक्चुअली बिकॉज व्हाइट के लिए ही मुश्किल है ब्लैक के लिए मुश्किल है ये पॉन बचा के रखना यू हैव टू एट सम पॉइंट ट्राई एंड प्ले E5 व्हाइट पे रुक E1 स्टॉप दिस E5 मूव सो इट्स गोइंग टू गेट डिफिकल्ट फॉर बोथ साइड्स तो गेम बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाएगी अगर इफ विदित प्लेस D4 if you play something else then it's going to be pretty normal.
But if you don't play D4, then also the knight on C6 is not exactly placed correctly. Knight should be on D7. Like if you go B6, bishop B7, then the knight should be on D7, I think, not on C6. So I think I would be expecting something like D4 here. It's actually very similar to reversed Benoni. You play the same setup but with black pieces. Or like a similar setup but with black pieces.
Yep. Today आज विदित versus समय अरे यार भाई समय cannot be in two places at the same time भाई कितना कितना करोगे समय में is VD better not really man I mean on the clock yes already 17 minutes up that's a good chunk of time but
look
over
I mean the
board,
computer kind of likes the positions after D4 for black वो usually Benoni में हमेशा रहता है कि जो भी Benoni खेलता है उसकी position वो हमेशा computer खराब ही दिखाता है but practically no you are right it's not he's not better अभी. But it will be very exciting for sure.
Well, with his time management, I think this is something he has been working on consciously. Dude, that was the number one flaw in Pragg's game in round 2 and 3. Time management. So I'm not sure. He did manage it better in the previous rounds, but I would say ki this is not something I would point out as his main advantage. I think he has to work on this. Now he's doing really well in this game, but it is all prep so far. So now B5 played by Gukesh here. What do you think of this move, Saj? Because in my head, I'm like, can't I just play B4 and fix this forever? So isn't it a bit risky?
So I think, yeah, maybe this is like some tactic to just get him out of preparation. क्योंकि इस position में B5 कोई prepare नहीं करेगा. Or I mean, it's less likely for sure, as you said, because of B4. But I mean, it's not like it's a weakness. It's वो just उस पे आंख रख सकते हो. But if black puts the bishop on B7, you can never attack it. But yeah, you can keep an eye on it.
And also, not having the light square bishop helps, yeah, because this is difficult to get to now. That kind of really helps. But let's see what happens. Yeah, matlab, that's interesting. Very interesting move though, because it definitely sharpens the game quite a bit. And white, I think, will go B4. And as Sahaj mentioned, I think it's trying to get Pragg out of prep. And it might have worked because Pragg is now thinking. By the way, VD has played a couple of moves. So he did play D4. So he has gone for the critical line.
This will be nice.
अब मजा आएगा
हाँ. This
so
is quite nice.
D4, he takes D4. And now I think Raj, please correct me. I think you have to prevent E5. So rook E1, yeah?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can also, yeah, actually rook E1 is correct. Rook E1 is correct. Because if white ka bishop, agar C1 pe hota, then you can also allow E5. But since the bishop is on B2, you can play rook E1 here. That's correct.
Where is candidates gonna be held? Well, why we don't know. असली जवाब है हमको नहीं पता. फिडे को भी नहीं पता. दुनिया में किसी को गारंटी से नहीं पता है अभी, apart from Justin Trudeau maybe. I really don't know किसको पता है. So we'll get to know for sure by the end of this week. So जब भी पता लगेगा तो भाई we'll put out a community post. अगर stream पे पता लग गया by 7 तो stream पे बता देंगे. Let's see क्या होता है. VD playing calmness gambit. By he is calm. By he is indeed calm. Okay, all looks chill. So now I don't think Maghsoodloo does play rook e1 fast now. I thought he will now start thinking even more, but he does play rook e1, and now Vidit is now thinking, okay.
So I mean, you can see the computer already likes black's position, with its position quite a lot. But लेकिन ऐसा है नहीं इधर.
So black has more space, blocks the bishop for now, defends it with some pieces. So it's kind of difficult for white to have this center. So black's engine ko pasand aa raha hai, but yeah, of course, white's pieces are very harmonious.
I mean, there are a lot of complications here. I think the only kind of sort of downside I see about this setup is white ka bishop b2 pair. If the bishop is on c1, this is a very, very tricky position.
Agreed.
That's proper Benoni.
मकसूदलू ग्रेटर अनंत अंबानी भाई, ये किस चीज का कंपैरिजन है? आई डोंट इवन वांट टू नो. आई हैव
It's
नो
I
इंटरेस्ट.
think I think we know. It's
आई डोंट वांट, आई
15
डोंट
minutes
नो.
have passed, Sahil.
आई डोंट नो एक्चुअली. आई रियली डोंट नो. इसकी शादी पहले हुई है आई गेस, मकसूदलू की पहले हुई है. आई काइंड ऑफ अग्री, मे बी दैट्स द लॉजिक. हाय हाय मनीष भाई. हाय हाय क्यों बोला मैं? हाय मनीष भाई, क्या हाल चाल? पता नहीं क्या हो गया मुझे.
Is this prep? No, I don't think this is prep from either side. I think though, I mean, they must have looked at it at some point, but Abhi, I don't think before this game they looked at this line,
या
either of them.
अनंत अंबानी शादी स्ट्रीम करो, बिल्कुल भाई.
So if you look at this, I mean, I think Black's next move is kind of, normal. Like something like A5 is what you would play. Um,
हाँ.
because this is something you have to play anyways.
हम्म.
White can go D3, Bishop
हम्म.
C5, and then okay, something like Knight D2.
Probably 90. I was, yeah, 95
Yeah.
at some point just to get it off. जैसे रुक
And
E8 था.
now the computer seems to really like the move Rook A6, which I think is not an easy move to play if you
Rook
don't know it.
A6 here.
Yeah,
Wow. What is the idea of this move?
I have no clue.
भाई ये क्या move है भाई? What? See, that's why I comment
Maybe
cheese
it
easy.
has something to do with to get out of the the H1 A diagonal, so you can play B6. It could be it could
अच्छा.
have something to do with that.
But that's, then the rook is even more blocked. So then rook A7 makes more sense, no? In that case.
Yeah, but Rook A7, maybe the Rook on A7 is less protected, so you can play maybe A3 B4 or something like that. I don't know. Maybe Rook A7 also works.
I don't think he'll play rook A6. There is no
Yeah,
chance.
Rook
Yeah.
A6 is a bit
There
unlikely.
is
Yeah.
no chance. There is no chance. अनंत अंबानी बीडी के साथ खेल रहा है. अरे यार, पहले समय था वो अनंत अंबानी बन गया यार, बताओ. नॉट दैट मक्स नॉट दैट मकसूदलू विल माइंड इट अगर बैंक बैलेंस भी बराबर हो रहा है तो, बट या. साहज भाई, अंबानी की शादी के होटल से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, उधर इंटरनेट स्पीड कितने? अरे यार,
बहुत फास्ट है भाई.
इतनी फास्ट कि उनके बोलने से पहले ही पहुंच रहा है स्ट्रीम पे भाई. साहज भाई
हाँ.
एक्चुअली भी स्ट्रीम पे आए भी नहीं है.
मैं जो सोच रहा हूँ आई एम ऑलरेडी देयर.
So I think फिलहाल के लिए Maghsoodloo is again, sorry, VD is in a deep think now. His first deep think in the position. So let's go to the Pragg-Gukesh game again. And VD भाई थोड़े से he's looking a bit, ऐसे um, slightly less interested in the game. Sometimes it happens, yeah, after a couple of losses, yeah, you kind of lose that ambition a little bit to crush your opponent, yeah, because you lost 2 in a row.
No, it can happen for sure. It can happen. Also, कल का गेम भी बहुत depressing था because he was completely winning and it was just very very sad.
How do the players prepare for candidates? They prepare all openings, just a few. I think Sajva, you can probably give us a better answer to that.
Grover tied. Of course. First time for everything, Himanshu.
शर्मा गया? कौन शर्मा गया भाई? Tell VD not to drink orange juice. Dude,
See,
अब
people
क्या
are now
करें?
running out of jokes and they're just saying Ashneer Grover. That's it.
भाई, you can adopt it. No, you can adopt it. You can adopt that personality. You can adopt that personality and just start going. पूरे character में घुस सकते हो भाई अश्नीर के. कितना मस्त आएगा भाई.
Wouldn't that be kind of wrong?
नहीं मतलब not in the have the, not use the exact words maybe, but have a style. It could be fun.
Next time,
भाई
next
अश्विन के
time.
फेमस डायलॉग क्या है बताओ चैट.
Hmm.
कोई बंदा आएगा, भाई ये क्या हो गया अश्विन को क्यों बैठा यार. कल दिमाग. अबे ये क्या है भाई यार. गो भाई, आपका रेटिंग कितना है कह रहे हैं मिस्टर एलियन?
मेरी रेटिंग is 25-14 इस टाइम पे.
Keymer has the best edge कह रहे हैं.
How do the players prepare for candidate? Do they prepare all openings or just a few? Please answer. I think a little bit of, I think they probably have a basic understanding or like a very deep understanding of pretty much every opening, but they will have some nice interesting ideas inside most openings. And uske baad, yeah, they will just choose what to play against which player. I mean, something along those lines.
ये सब दोगला sorry भाई, I lost track. Chat मुझे थोड़ा एक्साइट, ये सब दोगलापन है, is
Actually,
the
me
most
too.
famous.
When I read
So,
that, क्योंकि पहले भी किसी ने लिखा था, and I read that, I was like, okay.
so ये तो भाई आपका एक ट्रेडिशन होना चाहिए भाई, जब भी कोई ब्लंडर हो, ये सब दोगलापन है भाई. तब से हमें 4 घंटे बिठा के रखा है, दोगलापन है भाई. वैसे भाई ये तो तुम्हें, दैट इज द नॉन डायलॉग. और बताओ चैट, और बताओ क्या क्या हमें अपनी वोकैबुलरी में ऐड करना है. ये भाई क्या कर रहा है तू? एग्जैक्टली. भाई मतलब मान लो कोई गलती कर दे, क्या कर रहा है तू? क्या इंडेक्स आ रहा है भाई कोई? 20,000 करोड़ की रेटिंग मैंने बढ़ाई भाई, मैं जानता हूँ भाई, मुझे मत सिखा. Anyways, have Gukesh or Pragg hired a second for the candidates? Of course they have यार. मतलब they have a whole team behind them for a long while. It's not like कि अभी अभी टीम बना रहे हैं.
Difficult grower. That's nice. You get the reference, Sahil?
नहीं, what was the reference for this one?
क्योंकि मेरा नाम it means easy. That's why.
अच्छा, okay, got it. I am out. Exactly. वो भी हो सकता है. I am out हो गया एक. मैं तो out हूँ भाई. ये I think could be one. There are a couple of them there. Nice. दोगलापन, मैं तो out हूँ, खत्म. Your take on Elon Musk talking about chess? Yeah, Elon Musk had a tweet, I think, a couple of days back. Ki, people play chess for social reasons, something. Not completely agree with that. But yeah, I mean, everybody has
He also
an
said
opinion.
that chess is widely understood, and I mean,
yeah,
to an extent, yes, but also no.
yeah,
That's the point. I mean, if it was that understood, then I mean, the overall strength of chess would be a lot higher, I think.
yeah. Is Arjun Erigaisian candidates? No, yaar, he's not qualified. He's still India number 1 though. He drew his game today, so he is 2754. That is the highest Indian rating of an Indian player, and he's in top 10 of the world still. ये शार्क टैंक वाले मेरे को अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते भाई. यार ट्रू. टीआरपी तो एक उसी से आ रही है.
Arey, nahi, this is not, I think anyone's this is not theory at all, if I can be fully honest, because as I said, Bishop jo diya hua hai, that is not correct. I think we are in completely new territory yahan pe. I still have to understand what is Pragg's idea. I mean, what he was, because B5 ne, I think Gukesh ki last move ne, it must have changed his plans completely. I think he must have looked at something more, Bishop E6 or something calmer, and usme kuch plan hoga. And so, like C6, Queen C7, exactly like that.
There were 10 games from this position. 3 games D5 was played. 3 games Bishop D7, 2 games C6, and 2 games Bishop E6. So B5 is definitely a new move. So
is it a novelty?
Yeah, I think so. मैं Chesscom पे check कर रहा हूँ, so maybe it doesn't include all games, but overall yes. So यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं पे Pragg has already taken around, I think, 11 minutes now for this move. So yeah, now he's being forced to think. He's not getting off his chair anymore.
So if you were playing this as black, would you say that B4 is something you would go like instantly? Because I think I would have gone for it like within the first like 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, agreed. I think B4 is obvious. There's no doubt. It kind of blocks the spawn. I would go B4 immediately, but then yeah, I think Pragg is probably gone deeper in his prep, so he's trying to link that to his prep somehow. So that's the difference there, I feel. क्यों जानवी यार कर क्या रहा है तू? अरे एलन भाई, तू क्या कर रहा है भाई? धरती पे आना भाई. कहाँ कौन से स्पेसशिप में बैठ के यहाँ पे बातें कर रहा है भाई? टिक्कू resembles तन्मय भाई. अबे ये क्या? तन्मय भाई by the way is getting really fit now. I don't know if you have seen his recent podcast. He's getting really fit.
Really?
हाँ. What a Vaishali's game. Vaishali lost yesterday. Today she had because she has, well, I would say roughly an equal position here against Rothstein. Will not be an easy match. Yeah, Vaishali is definitely facing a tough challenge here. There are so many 2600s. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not an easy tournament for her. But it'll be good practice though. This is not, like, the crazy part is she will not face the same level of opposition in the actual candidates she will play. So this is great practice for her, right? because it's like
100%.
battling, like, you know, मतलब वो होता है ना ऐसे, मतलब you train harder to play easy. It's kind of that situation. So this is great practice for her, I think.
Okay, Parham has made a move. He's gone D3.
Going to Parham's game. By the way, Rook E8 was played by Vidit, so very logical move. You want to next play Bishop C5, A5, and slowly repair this.
Okay, so no more Rook A6, yeah? No more Rook A6.
Yeah, yeah. And now comes D3. Again, extremely logical, stopping the pawn. भाई जितना चल रही है उतना काफी है, और कुछ नहीं. And pawn तो नहीं चला, पर परम जरूर चल रहे हैं सीट से उठ के जाके. And he's going for his normal walk. Elvin Lamy there behind with it. And Kurobo, of course. I think we can see clearly कौन players है जो हर move के साथ चलते हैं और कौन players बस बैठे रहते हैं. These are the same players who keep walking every single round. विदित पर पिज्जा वाला मीम आपका है ना? कौन सा मीम भाई?
कौन
पिज्जा
सा
वाला
मीम
कौन
है?
सा? अच्छा वो मेरा ही था भाई. एक मीम डाला था मैंने. It was very similar to what I made a meme for Anish Giri during his win of Tata Steel last year, where Jordan Van Forest won his last round ताकि Anish जीत पाए. So I had a photo जहाँ पे एक पिज्जा था बीच में, and Jordan and Anish were, like, you know, looking at the chessboard, but it looked like they were looking at the pizza. So I made a very similar one for Vidit also when he drew that game first round.
अच्छा. Nice.
Param is always walking in every tournament. Yeah, man. I mean, as long as he's wasting time, it's okay for me. I just want कि last में हार जाए. Yep, Arjun maintaining his rank for 2 days. So we have the same India number 1 for 2 days now. It might be a record, Sahaj bhai, I think.
Actually, yes.
2 दिन तक
ये टूर्नामेंट ही खत्म हो गया ना?
वो वाला I don't think so. हो गया क्या? कितने राउंड थे? I don't think so. अभी है शायद. I think it's still remaining. 1 or 2 rounds are remaining. I'll just confirm this.
1 or 2 rounds? Okay.
हाँ, March 7 तक है. हाँ, 2 rounds remaining.
March 7 तक, okay.
Oh, हाँ, 2 round है. बढ़िया. Do you prefer walking or not during a game, Sahaj?
Definitely yes. I definitely walk. I mean, especially अगर मेरी preparation and the opponent is thinking, so I will just walk. Not because, you know, it's some psychological thing. It's just, I think it helps me calm down. And you?
Yeah, probably. I agree. I think I cannot stare at the board for 4 or 5 hours, but I used to be a bit superstitious, so I would not get up for the first 10 moves ideally. But yeah, overall, yeah, I think I would just
superstitious. मतलब किस?
Not superstitious,
like how?
like मतलब कि यार starting में अगर you get up, I don't know, I felt like it looks like a sign of weakness कि भाई पहले उठ गए, पहले 10 move के लिए I'm a bit serious के बाद I get up usually.
Really? Because I always saw this as like a way to show strength, because, you know, you're in preparation and you're just walking around and the opponent is thinking. So I always looked at it like that.
हाँ, but then if you मेरे को लगता है कि अगर बंदा उठे जा रहा है, मतलब he's not that focused. Either he's banking himself on his preparation or he's not that focused at all. मतलब, but it could be different, of course.
Yeah.
Same चीज से बंदा different inference निकाल रहा है, मतलब it is possible. Sahil walking in next candidates. भाई देखो, I don't think they require people for, you know, झाड़ू पोछा. वहां पे होंगे लोग, वहां पे local लोग भी होंगे. Are you planning to become a GM? नहीं यार, it's too hard, and as Sahaj bhai will tell you, it is not that easy.
It is very hard, but I don't think you should give up, Sahil.
नहीं भाई, I think कभी मैं it's like, you know, मैं aim ही नहीं करना भाई, करना ही नहीं है मैंने भाई. करना ही नहीं है भाई, पैसे नहीं है भाई इतने लगाने के लिए भाई. इतना आजकल तो भाई इंडिया के 9 साल के बच्चे GM हरा रहे हैं, 8 साल के बच्चे GM हरा रहे हैं भाई. We are living in that world. उस वर्ल्ड में the thing is, if an 8-year-old can replace your job, then क्या मतलब अपने family को और दोस्तों को क्या बोलोगे? You know, AI is replacing many jobs in the world, and you know, if you get laid off or if your business shuts down or something happens, you can say AI ने job ले ली यार, AI ने job ले ली यार. अगर चेस में हो यार, 8 साल का बच्चा आया था यार, नौकरी ले गया मेरी स्पॉट. It's like much more embarrassing somehow. So yeah, I think
you just dislike majority of GMs, by the way.
नहीं, ऐसा बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. मैं तो अपने लेवल बात कर रहा हूँ ना. GM लेवल से डूइंग ओके स्टिल.
It happens to like a lot of us, I think. Like, I mean, especially I remember जब मैं दिल्ली में खेल रहा था in 2019, then I was paired up against Pranesh. He's a GM now. But I think उस time पे he was around, I don't know, 13-14 years old, and he was having a fantastic tournament. And मेरे white भी थे, and But the whole game, I had to basically just save myself. And I was lucky to actually even get a draw there.
ROI is becoming, ROI is not that high now. I agree, because it's become very accessible now thanks to technology and COVID. लोग के बहुत time था, बच्चा लोग स्कूल जाने के बदले chess practice कर रहे थे, तो they kind of saved a year there at least on prep.
Does Sahaj know about what's the alien gambit?
There was some gambit, कोई famous हुई थी, बहुत लोग cover कर रहे थे आजकल, पता नहीं. The knight f7 tactic, I don't know what it was.
अच्छा.
वीडी भाई पूरे काम तरीके से सोचते हुए, doesn't feel like he's in a hurry to move, so let's go to the game of Gukesh against Pragg. यहाँ पे Pragg is not in a hurry to move. Wow. So आज थोड़ा सा पहले 10 मूव बहुत जल्दी जल्दी खेलने के बाद दोनों बोर्ड्स थोड़े से स्लो हो गए हैं साज भाई. आई थिंक, डू यू थिंक they'll fall under time pressure today, like, or do you think कि आज कोई चक्कर नहीं होगा?
Say again, one more time.
Do you think they'll fall under time pressure today? Any, like, these players, Pragg, Gukesh, Vidit?
Looks like it. Yeah, I think दोनों games में I think it is very, very likely, because we are not even in what move 10 or 11 or something like that, and
13,
I think they're
13,
both thinking. Because next few moves are quite crucial for both sides, I would say, no? Although I'm not sure why. Maybe after b4 he's thinking about c5, and that could be like a, I don't know, something to calculate. Although I'm not sure क्या हो रहा है वहाँ पे. bc5, d5, and the d3 pawn becomes weak.
Yeah.
Although it looks kind of, okay for white, but maybe this is not the setup that he wants to go for. Maybe he's thinking about the right moment to push b4 and black doesn't have c5 or something like that, So maybe bishop e3. Just, remove the tension. Come take the bishop. I'll take with the, but then black can play c5 anyways.
Then there's not, b4.
Maybe this is what he's probably thinking about,
by the way, he plays it. He plays b4. Finally, after a long thing, he does play b4.
Because I think we're looking at some c5 move here, yeah?
So let's see what he plays. Why is Vidit looking? I am not interested, yaar. I think it happens when you lose 2 games in a row, then you're not that emotionally invested. You're like, okay, let me just play the game and see what happens, try to play the best moves. You have to control your emotions. Baki, of course, we know.
Of course, it doesn't. I'm not commenting what happens at this level, but whenever I used to have, like a couple of bad games, then my coach used to say, okay, next round, just, try to have a draw and try to play, a bit safely. So it's like a rest day and you can just, relax and then bounce back on the next day. But I think here the situation is very different, of course.
E4, c6, d4, d5, knight 3, d takes e4, knight takes e4, knight f6, knight g5, h6, knight f7. Acha. Okay. Yeah, knight f7. I remember that.
Sahaj, do you think anyone can become a GM provided they put in the time and effort, or do you think there is some X factor that is needed? I think both for sure, but you have to put in the time and effort. That's the number one thing. But uske baad, talent also matters, I think, to an extent. But I think it depends on the age as well, no?
Yeah, for sure. I think anybody.
What is my peak rating? 25-32, and I'm really, really trying to break it. I'm really, really, really trying to break it. Right now, I'm 25-19 in my live rating. So please pray for me, guys.
बिल्कुल भाई, we'll pray for you. ताकि आप बहुत सारी रेटिंग मुझे गिफ्ट कर दो. By the way, going to the game of Vidit for a second, क्योंकि यहाँ पे कुछ चल नहीं रहा है, एक्शन नहीं मिल रहा है हमें, और यहाँ पे भी एक्शन नहीं मिल रहा है. Niranjan bhai is tired of moving the camera. Sorry, bhai. Niranjan bhai, maybe one opinion from you. So, what do you think of the game so far?
I'm not. You mean in this game, or?
I'm asking Niranjan bhai for a second. Ki bhai, Niranjan bhai, are you there?
Oh, okay. Yes, Niranjan bhai. What do you think?
Niranjan bhai? भाई मुझे पता है क्यों मैं कह रहा हूँ. What do you think about the games? तो जाओ ना भाई, लेके जाओ ना ऑडियो भाई, जहां पे भी जाना उसको. निरंजन भाई is switching on the audio chat. उनकी सुरीली आवाज सुनने के लिए F दबाएं. कल टिक्कू को सब पनौती बोलने लगे, लेकिन प्रग जीत गया। हाँ यार, एक सवाल है चैट में तुमसे, एक सेकंड यार, तुम जरा एक से होल्ड करो, ऑडियो फिक्स कर रहे हैं। जब वीडी हारा तो टिक्कू पनौती टिक्कू पर, जब जब नोदरबेग ने ब्लंडर किया और प्रग वन, उसकी तारीफ का है भाई, चलो सब तारीफ करो भाई, टिक्कू ओपी, चलो भाई तारीफ करो सबके सब। मुझे चैट में तारीफ दिखनी चाहिए पगले 2 मिनट तक सिर्फ, समझ गए तुम, ठीक है ना? जल्दी से भाई, जल्दी तारीफ दिखनी चाहिए भाई, मतलब मैं यहाँ पे बैठा नहीं हूँ ना तारीफ की, जल्दी भाई जल्दी, वरना मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, जल्दी से तारीफ दिखनी चाहिए भाई।
तो विदित का पोजीशन मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है, आई पर्सनली प्लेइंग सच पोजीशन, और ईफाई
हाँ।
तो आना है ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है। तो आई एग्री विद व्हाटएवर यू आर आल्सो डिस्कसिंग। फिर ये जो चेस का गेम है तो थोड़ा लगा,
थोड़ा थोड़ा लगा दिया मैंने, थोड़ा सा।
हाँ तो उसमें ना मुझे थोड़ा वाइट का ज्यादा अच्छा लगा, कि वाइट के पास ये नाइट h4 क्वीन f3 आइडिया है ना।
नाइट h4, अच्छा ओके।
क्वीन f3, नाइट hf5,
नाइट f5 है।
तो इस
हाँ।
वजह से मुझे वाइट का थोड़ा बेटर लगा।
मुझे जस्ट ये नहीं समझ आ रहा कि यहाँ पे आफ्टर c5 ब्लैक वाइट क्या करेगा। that is the only like problem.
नाइट
अगर ये
h4
भाई
पॉसिबल नहीं है तो then it's fine.
मैं फालतू में बिना ब्लंडर के भी गालियां क्यों खा रहा हूँ भाई चैट में, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई। अभी तो कोई ब्लंडर हुआ भी नहीं।
c5 पे नाइट
ये
h4।
c5
I
पे नाइट
remember Saj
h4।
came to our school in Varanasi when I was in four. Oh, yes. This was X4, right? I think.
टिक्कू ओपी, अब बस
Crazy
समोसा
that you
नहीं
remember
मिला।
that.
भाई नाइट h4 तो सब बढ़िया है यार, लेकिन मजा नहीं आ रहा यार। आई थिंक मैं मार दूंगा b4 पे।
नाइट h4 यहीं पे ही अच्छा मार दिया cb4. अब क्वीन f3 उतना डेंजरस नहीं रहेगा।
Apparently there's
नाइट e4
knight
भी मर रहा
g4
है
by
क्या?
the way,
नाइट g4, oh wow.
threatening this and this। हाँ। so इतना इजी नहीं है
मुझे
भाई,
c5
इतना इजी
थोड़ा
नहीं है।
डेंजरस लग रहा है, that's it.
हाँ। एक बार विदित की ये में जाके मैं देखता हूँ कि कुछ खेला क्या उसने। बाय द वे चैट, टिक्कू इज एज रिस्पेक्टिव, अबे ये क्या है भाई? टिक्कू इज एज फनी एज सलमान खान। अबे अबे अक्षय कुमार तो बोल देते कम से कम। चलो यार, लगता है गेम पे फोकस करते हैं, फालतू में मैंने टॉपिक छेड़ दिया। बिशप c5 खेलो भाई यार, जल्दी से तुम यार, जल्दी करो भाई, बिशप c5 खेलो, जल्दी करो वीडी भाई, टाइम कम है।
So I mean, yeah, you have to
Vidi,
choose between a5 and bishop c5, no?
look at Vidi's expression by the way, he's like भाई, भाई क्या मस्त एक्सप्रेशन था वीडी का भाई, क्या मस्त एक्सप्रेशन था। भाई ये बंदा जब पानी पी रहा होता है जब भी लगाओ। मस्त है यार।
You have to hydrate. You have to hydrate.
मकसूदलो लुक सो इंटेंस मैन, लेकिन पता नहीं जैसे 29 मूव्स डीप डीप सोच रहा हूँ अभी। खतरनाक फोकस है यार।
I mean, you have to choose between a5, bishop c5, maybe h6. I think one of them, but a5, bishop c5. I think that's what I would go for.
ब्रो वांट्स स्लीप। नहीं यार, ब्रो ओनली वांट्स ऑरेंज जूस, बाकी लाइफ में सेट है वीडी, आई थिंक ऑल ही वांट्स इज ऑरेंज जूस, बाकी सब ठीक है। अर्जुन ड्रू, या अर्जुन ड्रू टुडे चैट, सो ही मेंटेन्स इन इंडियन स्पॉट। अगर 2 दिन तक उसने मेंटेन कर लिया, और सो ही विल बी इंडिया नंबर 1 एटलीस्ट फॉर अ मंथ। सो आई थिंक अगली पब्लिश रेटिंग में ही विल बी इंडिया नंबर 1। पब्लिश रेटिंग में आज तक आई थिंक ओनली गुकेश हैज गॉट दैट रेटिंग, नो नोबडी एल्स हैज बीन इंडिया नंबर 1। नो प्रग, नो विदित, आई थिंक।
No, Vidit was. No, no, he was not. He was not. He was not.
Yeah,
Gukesh
only
was, and
Gukesh
then
had that rating. So I think Arjun could also have that published rating. Then it becomes like a formal thing. If I fit in, then
published
you have
rating
been
में तो
number 1.
कोई नहीं था ना besides Anand.
Gukesh था. Gukesh was there.
Gukesh था. Was it published?
हाँ, after World Cup.
Okay. Sahaj, what makes Fabi dangerous in classical? I've seen him playing in faster rank, but OTB classical he becomes a beast. I think it's also just playing style. हमने ये पहले भी discuss किया था कल. I think when we were discussing Nihal, it depends a lot around के तुम्हारा playing style कैसा. But I think Fabi is like one of his most like dangerous thing is his preparation. Yeah. I think he's probably the most prepared guy in one of the most prepared guys for sure in chess.
And I think Carlsen ने खुद कहा था ना यार, मतलब you know, if there's one guy who can match me at least in classical, it is Caruana. So कहीं ना कहीं पे Caruana is definitely won the candidates, played the world championship, and he's the only guy who, well, did not lose a single game to Carlsen in the classical. So I would say कि उनका ये टूर्नामेंट जीतने के चांसेस सबसे ज्यादा है. सो कहीं ना कहीं पे इंडियंस को ना स्पेसिफिकली उनके अगेंस्ट तो प्रेप अच्छे से करनी ही पड़ेगी. Because if they lose to Caruana, then I think it's pretty much done. You cannot win the tournament because Caruana will win against most people. So
Caruana
अब
is
मान
going
लो
to be
कोई,
extremely dangerous. You're right.
हाँ, for example अगर एक ही विनर है टूर्नामेंट का, and there is one guy who's a very strong, you know, मान लो बॉडी बिल्डिंग करने जा रहे हो, and one guy is like super pumped, तो उस बंदे को तो हराना ही है ना, वरना he just runs because he will defeat everybody else. So you have to at least make sure कि तुम तो उसको रोको, otherwise he will run away with the tournament.
But I mean, Hikaru is the same, no?
But Hikaru said that be less time he has, no, to put into this. Like, he doesn't have as much time as somebody like Caruana, for example. So
Time
Hikaru
isn't
has
because
to,
he's streaming, you know. Or
yeah,
like
he was
most of the
streaming
time.
till at, I think even the first week of March, and even might be right now. So it's like a less of a commitment to him, and even if he doesn't win, it's not such a big deal. So from his point of view, he might perform well based on his level, but he might not put in as much effort as the others. बाकी के लिए life और death के बराबर है ना for many players. And Hikaru के लिए it's a normal day. ठीक है, if he wins, awesome. If he doesn't win, it's also awesome. So he's not that motivated as compared to the others.
Fair. But I think the fact that I mean, when it comes to faster formats, he's like very, very dangerous, no? So like, I mean, even if Hikaru just goes into like, you know, the World Championships or something, the strategy can be to just, you know, just play dry and go into the faster call, like, you know, like rapid upgrades, and then it's going to be over. I mean, कौन हराएगा Hikaru को?
True. Did you say Vishy dance with VD? When did I miss this? ये कौन सा dance है यार? निरंजन भाई, what is this dance? I don't know ये कौन सा dance है. I think chat में पहले भी लोग बोल चुके हैं. क्योंकि VD does dance well. I've not seen Vishy dance before though. VD with Vishy. हाँ भाई, चैट पे बता दो यार कौन सा डांस है, कहाँ पे, इंस्टाग्राम पे है, यूट्यूब पे है, कहाँ है भाई, हम ढूंढ के निकालेंगे उसको. Last year, Hikaru defeated Fabi 2-3 times in classical and didn't lose a single game. I agree, man. I agree. Hikaru will be a tough challenge, just like everybody else, apart from Avasov. But I do think it's going to be extremely difficult, regardless of the player. But I do think the favorite is Caruana. There is no doubt he's number one. Acha, it's on some other app. Oh, by the way, Bishop B4 played by Vidit. Okay, but is there a point to this move? Wasn't White going to play knight d2 anyways?
I think knight b2 there is bishop c3 and he wants to exchange the dark bishop. That could be the idea.
Or maybe he wants to play e5 to gain a tempo for e5.
Yeah, but I mean, not immediately bishop c3, but like bishop c3 idea is always there. So even if white plays a3, you can go bishop c3. That could be the plan.
Okay. I mean, okay, interesting.
It's just there. It just exists. Maybe he doesn't like that too much. Maybe he will go rook e2 because then a3 becomes, you know, it comes with a tempo. But then you have to also think about your rook e2 is a good move or not on its own.
Yeah.
Otherwise, tempo to mil gaya, but you know what's the point?
Agreed.
So what I'm thinking is after rook e2, let's say black will play what? a5? Yeah, e5.
E5, 100%.
Let's play a3.
Okay, bishop drops back.
Bishop comes to c5. Or yeah, f8, yeah, d6.
I think b4 by equal tempo aega na? So maybe d6, yeah.
Bishop d6, let's go knight d2.
Knight d2, logical. And now bishop f5 looks logical to me.
Queen c2.
Queen c2.
Is there some problem with e4? No.
Probably not yet. Let's go a5, stop this.
And now knight d7, knight c5, yeah?
Like that's really nice. Yeah, could be possible.
Yeah, this
but I do like good. Black, no? More space. I mean, weak pawn on d3, no b4 available, bishop blocked. Black has so much freedom.
That bishop is the problem, no? Black bishop is the problem.
Yeah, agreed.
So in a normal Benoni, like with black pieces, that bishop on c1 usually goes to g5, and you know, and you take on f6. So that is the position you want. But in this case, black has both knights and you have the bishop, which is not exactly ideal.
Agreed. Please put on a game with action. भाई कौन सा action चाहिए आपको भाई? Gukesh game लगाओ भाई. Gukesh game भी लगाते हैं भाई. Let's go to Gukesh's game. So we saw it till b4 and he did play the move I had casually suggested, bishop b7. So puts the bishop here. Okay, without c5 though. And now all the minor pieces are developed. I am assuming queen c2 or bishop e3 happens next. And yeah, this pawn is not easy to get to, but you never know. In some sort of endgame, this might be weak.
Okay, so he has played knight h2 here, I think.
He has played, yeah. Oh, already played. Wow. So Pragg is extremely quick. But do you think Pragg is happy with what he has in the position? Because this was his prep, right? So do you think he's happy with what he has?
I think so. He looks pretty happy. And this is a very standard idea. This is actually Fischer's idea. But you usually play it in Spanish positions, you know, where you have the bishop on b3 still. So but the idea can still stand. So White's plan is to go queen to f3 and then knight to g4, and then the other knight goes to f5. Not necessarily in that order, but you want to create some kind of an attack on the king side. This game can also become very exciting now.
By the way, chat, come on भाई, 800 वोट है already, but like सिर्फ 125. भाई ये कैसा जमाना है भाई यार. Likes को कितना बुरा फील होता होगा ना कि यार वोट 800 लोगों ने किया और मेरे को सिर्फ 150 लोगों ने चुना. Likes को थोड़ा सोचो यार. It can also have feelings. और the computers are going to take over the world someday. और ये like button को याद रहेगा किस किसने दबाया था मुझे, किस किसने नहीं दबाया था. उस दिन फिर you never know, it might spare somebody's life someday. So like करो button भाई, it's important. What about c5? C5 is definitely a move here. Can be played.
I think c5 is it's something that black has to play. अगर ये नहीं खेलोगे तो I mean it is like eventually you would have to play c5 even if like whatever you do. Okay, so he has gone d5. Maybe not c5 anymore, yeah?
Oh, d5 played. I think he wants to open this bishop. He's like, ये bishop open.
But white will go queen f3 anyways. That is standard.
Yeah.
And uske baad, I mean, maybe he can go for some c5 ideas after, but I don't know. Not now though. Not immediately. ये थोड़ा dangerous लग रहा है. कुछ है यहाँ पे. क्या हो रहा है after c5?
After c5, I think apparently there is knight to f5, and that's pretty dangerous.
Oh, acha. And this queen g3 and bishop h. Oh, bishop h6 is very nice.
So let's say I play rook c8, then
bishop takes h6 just finishes the game. Yeah.
And then there is queen g3, and the king is gone. Bye, tata. Do you think Nepo has good chance of qualifying because everyone ignores him in conversations about the candidates? And do you think there'll be less excitement if he wins? What do you think, Sahaj bhai, about Nepo's chances overall? Not just, the excitement or his, whatever, like overall Nepo's everything about the candidates, his past, his present, his future. What do you think about his journey?
I think he has a good chance of qualifying, of course. No doubt about it. But yeah, I can't, neglect the fact that वो पिछले दो candidates, I mean, पिछले दो World Championships में he was there. So do I want to see someone like that again? Probably not. I would like to see a new face, but that's just a personal opinion. But I think he has a good chance of qualifying, of course, because he has so much experience of having of being in this environment for such a long time. And you, Sahil?
Yeah. So I think personally, I did kind of feel sad for Nepo because both of these World Championships, he was. No, I mean, you could see him emotional, especially the one against Dink. There's this famous moment where his hands shake and the pieces fall off the board. So you kind of feel sad for him and you want him to win because he's lost it twice. So it's kind of a hard feeling. But on the other hand, there are 3 Indians playing. So if they were not playing, then I would have no issues. I think Nepo definitely deserves it. But with 3 Indians playing, then it's kind of, gets over the line for me. Like, yeah, I mean, you've got 2 chances. Let somebody else try now. But ideally, I think he has amazing chances and he has been the guy to start off with multiple wins in both candidates. So unko rokna will be important for the other players, clearly. So and I think pehla round, I'm not sure who is he playing in the first round. I can
so if I had to ask a question, let's say if you could pick, let's say 3 players जिनको रोकना इंडियंस के लिए सबसे ज्यादा important है, who would be those three players?
I think Caruana is number one, without a doubt, is Caruana.
Mhm.
Then, by the way, Abasov against Nepo in round one. So that's exactly what Nepo needed to start off with the win. It's
Nepo
not
is
going to
black?
be easy, of course. Yeah, he's black.
Okay.
So it's kind of exactly what he needed. So I think Caruana will be number
But
one.
Nijat is a very, very solid player also, yeah, as white.
No, for sure. But I think as compared to anybody else, I mean, I'm sure Nepo prefers that. So I would say that I think Caruana is number one in terms of stopping.
So let me phrase this in a different way. Let's say it's the first round of candidates. You are black. Would you rather want someone who thinks they can win with white and will take chances? You know, a chances against you, or would you want someone जो शुरुआत में wants to start solid because you know उनकी, you know, for whatever reason, and they will just try to be as solid as possible.
So
that
I would
that
take
is
the
also
second option, the solid guy. The solid guy, because the thing is, when I'm playing for two results, first round में usually people have some nerves. I think we've seen top seeds lose multiple cases. You know, even in open tournaments, yeah, मतलब लोग आते हैं GM लोग पहले राउंड में बहुत लोग आ जाते हैं because वो settle नहीं हुए होते थोड़ा सा ना. So I think कि पहले राउंड में you have these nerves, just like Carlsen had against Vichy in 2013 World Championship. याद है when he had that opening जहाँ पे he had a quick draw with White Carlsen. He played some C4. So I think in that situation, I would prefer somebody who's much weaker, and okay, even much weaker is relative here in terms of others. Then I can actually play for two results, and I can also push somebody like Caruana in the first round. You know, it's like, okay, if I lose the first round, how will I even come back from there? I had to score, let's say, 9 points in 14 rounds. Ab same mujhe 13 rounds mein karne hai. So it's extremely difficult, I think. So I think I would prefer somebody like who's slightly 100 points weaker than me, let's say.
Okay. I think in my case it would be much better to have someone who is more ambitious, because you know अगर आप black से खेल रहे हो, then you have a much better chance, because you know as white you have this option to just you know make the position completely dry. At least at that level, I think you can do that. So I think it's much better to have someone who thinks they have a good chance of, you know, winning the tournament, or you know they are more ambitious and just in general.
Yeah, but ये तो London system को आपने betray कर दिया यार. This is not the London system logic.
I don't think London system is solid. I don't think London system. I think London system is
London is like playing for two results. London is like playing for two results. You want to have a safe opening where you also have some chances to attack.
You clearly haven't read my course, Sahil. It's not a solid opening in my course. You clearly haven't done that. You know what? एक Chesscom का account हो ना, I'll share it with you.
Chalo,
I'll share it with you. Okay.
Done. Do you think someone who won the candidates has a good chance to be world champion as Ding? He's not a good form in it. I think for sure. Depends on his form. कैसे वो improve करते हैं अगले कुछ महीने में. I think Grenke Open आएगा जहाँ पे he will play Carlsen again, and this time, you know, it will not be 960. So we'll have a good match there. So we'll get to know Ding's form in April very soon. I think within 20-25 days from now. So बड़ा मजा आएगा उसमें देखने में. By the way, chat, मेरी chat फिर से रुक चुकी है. मैं बार-बार chat ही रुक जाती है. I can't read it then. Go. Let me just
Gaurav Sharma says none of the Indian players have aggressive style. ये क्या बोल रहे हो Gaurav भाई? Please. That is the complete opposite of what I feel about each player.
I think Gukesh ka to you cannot even say that. I mean, it's impossible.
It's so wrong to say that for Gukesh.
Gukesh ka to literally it's like completely opposite. Yeah.
Pragg also.
I think VD is the most stable. Pragg is somewhere in between, and Gukesh is the most dynamic.
So I think used to be a very, very solid player, but not these days. I mean, these days he's taking risks in everything.
Yeah. My point है कि मतलब you can still kind of have this perception. मतलब Gukesh का तो it makes no sense whatsoever. Like मतलब he's always been that like that. I remember I had this tournament. Like there was this round robin in some country. I think I don't know where it was, and I was playing the IM section, and Gukesh was playing the GM section. Okay, and he had one norm till then. And literally वो आया, he had like 6 on 6.
Wow.
So 6 on 6 straight. And he तो आखिरी 3 round वो chill करा. It's like, well, he did not get his GM title like, you know, इसे बाकी लोग करते हैं भाई. अरे यार final round में win चाहिए यार. He's like, भाई 6 जीत गया हूँ मैं, अब अगले तीनों में देख लेंगे भाई किसको draw चाहिए कि नहीं. You get my point. Exactly. Like he was that convincing starting से. Every game was played for a win.
I mean, that's how it should be, of course. And I think सारे Indian players are even Arjun. I mean, he's a very very dangerous, very very aggressive player. सभी ऐसे हैं.
अर्जुन की शक्ल में मत जाओ भाई, वो बैठता बड़ा प्यार से ऐसे करके.
हाँ,
लेकिन
he's a very sweet guy, but लेकिन वो board पे उसको he's a complete different player, completely different person.
By the way, 59 minutes for Pragg, 58 for Gukesh. बिल्कुल neck to neck चल रहे हैं. Let's go to Vidit's game for a couple of minutes and see क्या चल रहा है, because कुछ moves हुई है वहां पे chat. अच्छा नहीं हुई है actually. Bishop B4 is the last move. By the way, 50 minutes for Maghsoodloo now and only 11 moves. So I think it's pretty obvious chat. This actually reminds me of Maghsoodloo against Gukesh. बहुत similar है. Maghsoodloo ने कुछ complications करी थी, and then he actually had some good chances, but then he missed it because he had no time. And then Gukesh won. So मुझे याद है कोई C2 pawn था and then some queen D1 check. So I think कहीं ना कहीं पे it's reminding me of that, and I'm really hoping Vidit can somehow convert this. I'm really really hoping for a win here. Instagram is down, guys. Thanks for letting me know, bhai. मेरी इतनी बड़ी following है वहाँ पे. Maybe they might be missing me. I'll keep them updated.
Do you remember the last game of Gukesh versus Pragg? Oh yes, I remember that.
अच्छा हाँ, Tata Steel. Oh,
very 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 sad, yeah. Because if he had won that game, then he would have won Tata Steel, no?
हाँ, he would have won outright, straight. And ऊपर से the crazy part is कि मतलब I'm sure कि it's on his mind, yeah. मतलब when he's playing this match, कहीं ना कहीं दिमाग में होगा, pressure extra होगा. So I feel like everyone ignores Alireza. He can come up with lots of hype came up with a lot of hype in the last candidates. With experience he gained, I think he is the second or third most probable to win. I think Firouzja ka, why I don't place him in top 3 of my predictions is because when he lost the game last time, his expression to me at least felt like of somebody who had given up to some extent. ऐसा मुझे याद है, I was commentating उस time पे, and मुझे ऐसा लगा कि यार,
when was this?
This was 2022, no? When was this? 2022, I think.
Okay.
I think it's 2022. Yeah, just before the Olympiad, I think 3-4 months, April, I think. And this was when Hikaru was playing, and and Nepo won. And we had all those funny Hikaru expressions जहाँ पे वो दे रहा था ऐसे funny से.
Oh yes, I remember that.
वो jacket वाले pose when Hikaru was winning, and then he would wear a jacket and sit like this. चल भाई resign कर, कर resign. तो वो वाले moments थे. So in that moment when Firouzja lost his first game, he kind of lost that motivation. I could see it on his face. So that's why I feel कि Firouzja, of course, if he has practiced hard and he's come back, that's awesome. But at the end, he also has other commitments. Just like Hikaru, he has that fashion thing going on. So automatically, it's less likely in my head that he wins. If he wins, then to he's a pro bhai. Phir to charan sparsh Firouzja ji, because then he did it with half the effort. But as of now, it feels very unlikely.
I mean, I think we can kind of say the same thing about Hikaru and Alireza, because they're they're kind of similar in this sense. But I somehow feel that for this type of an event, you cannot give half an effort. I think you must be putting in every minute that you have into doing something. Even I feel like even when like Alireza is doing something else or Hikaru is streaming or something else, I feel like his team would still be working. Like they would still be finding ideas for him to play, and so I don't know, so I still think that they will get some very very exciting chess.
But also I think there's a huge difference between I think Hikaru and the others, which I think we should keep in mind. Hikaru probably has the most financial resources among all these players,
for sure,
so by a big margin. So if you look at the entire list, I think Caruana is there, who might be somewhat a big fraction of that, but at the end Hikaru's financial resources to take help would be the maximum. So I think कहीं ना कहीं पे फर्क पड़ता है. He can hire 10 guys and बाकी लोग सोच भी नहीं सकते. So that is something he can use to cover up that slight difference, at least in terms of practice. So
I mean, what a great point. Exactly. Yes, exactly. I mean, I think he's like, to me, I think Hikaru is a big threat. Like, when I say top 3 puja, they like, for me, that's Caruana, like Hikaru, and probably Alireza as well. But like Hikaru is definitely right up there. That needs to be like that. He's a threat for sure.
And I think he would probably be the top 3, top 4 richest chess players of all time. Yeah, top 4 so guaranteed. I think so. It's not.
You mean in chess players?
Yeah, top 4. I think he should be, no? So I think Carlsen, Levy, Hikaru, Vishy. and then probably a couple of Russian players. I think these are top 5.
Somehow I always thought of Hikaru as higher. I don't know why.
No, it's possible. It's possible because Hikaru won the prize money as well, or also the streaming part. So he got the best of both worlds, which is not true for anybody else, I think.
I mean, he is basically the OG streamer, no? And he's also like the highest player at 3. He's like probably an elite player also, and and an OG streamer as well. So
agreed. So, by the way, Rook E6 was played by Gukesh now. So he tries to come up with the Rook to the 6th rank.
And Knight F5 has also been played, yeah?
Yep. And Knight comes to F5. So keeping an eye on G7 chat already. So this is getting really sharp. I do think kahin na kahin pe White should have better chances short term. But long term, again, with the 2 bishops, Black definitely will have chances, especially with D4. This pawn will be weak for a long while. But it's far away, yeah, that advantage. I think Filhal ke liye there's going to be a huge attack coming up. Queen G3, Knight G4 is going to be extremely difficult to hold for the next few moves.
Definitely a bit of a roll. Also, a move like D takes E4 should usually be avoided if you can, because it releases tension on the board, and you should never be the first one to release tension in any position. That's like one of the basic principles. Also, Black Cup pawn is, it's in the center, and White Cup pawn is slightly weak. So why exchange them unnecessarily? So I think he would not play D takes E4 in this situation. But yeah, maybe you can. I don't know.
Yeah. I think
maybe it just feels kind of wrong. But I mean, if there is some tactical reason behind it, then of course it's a different story. But otherwise, I don't see him playing that.
Vishen Carlson is also, I think, in terms. What happened?
Actually, sorry, Sahil. I do see it. I do see the reason. There is stakes, and there is some crazy line happening here. Let's actually show that. Queen F8.
Queen F8. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Knight G4.
Logical.
Knight takes E4.
Knight takes E4.
And now watch this. Knight G takes H6.
So not Rook takes E4. Knight
G takes H6. G takes H6, and now Rook takes E4.
Wow.
Some crazy line.
Pick up.
Bishop E4, Queen E4, yeah.
And now it's like Bishop is attacking H6.
Yeah, it's like some
Queen G4 ideas.
White has some attacking chances, very good pieces.
But
what is the likelihood of this happening though? Come on,
very unlikely, actually.
Yeah,
very unlikely. For example, if Knight E4, which I think even the engine takes a lot of time to understand. Rook E4
I see
is
a
also
very cool question. Which Indian player is best in converting from losing to winning positions?
Nihal?
I was thinking the same actually.
Yeah, because he's extremely tricky. Yeah? He's one guy who constantly would never give up. I remember that Indian chess tour or something. He had that game. He was like a piece down or something against somebody and somehow confused him and won the game. So Nihal is probably the trickiest. Yeah. So 53 minutes for Gukesh now. It's not going to be easy, man. It's not going to be easy. Vidit, by the way, staring at Maghsoodloo for a second, I think. He's like, हटाओ परे मैं भी stay करूंगा भाई यार मतलब Arjun Satvik is saying.
Shall we look at Vidit's game, or are we still at Bishop B4?
I think it will take a while. Gukesh will have a deep thing. Let's go to Vidit's game for now. We'll come back and then we'll have some sharp games. वहाँ पे कुछ नहीं हुआ यार. Oh, Knight D2 finally. He plays Knight D2.
Knight D2 finally. Nice. Perfect.
But timing. Look at the time. 42 minutes for Maghsoodloo now to basically play 28 moves. So it's already getting close, really close in terms of whether he can even survive without blunders. Like I have a guess that if you have to play 20 moves in 20 minutes, then you're going to make a mistake for sure. Like that's kind of my rough estimate. So whether he can play 8 moves in 22 minutes, I don't know. Let's see. Arjun Drew, yep. Can you please tell candidate move in Pragg-Gukesh game? For sure. I think kahin na kahin pe yahan pe black has to defend the king side. So for example, let's say I play a random move like C5, for example, C5. So I think Queen G3 is the first move, threatening mate, threatening Bishop H6, Knight H6. So kahin na kahin pe you have to do something about this. And that's why D4, Fe4 and Queen F8 was a suggestion Sahaj made, because Queen F8 defends G7. There's no longer any mate.
But what? Why can't you play Queen f8 straight away?
Queen
That's
f8
the
straight
question.
away.
What am I missing? Knight g4 or something, or what?
Knight g4. But
because Queen f8 also you can play straight.
So I think there's, for example, if d4 now, apparently now this works.
Oh wow.
Oh, knight f6.
Okay.
Knight f6 works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. That makes sense because you can take on f6 in the next move, yes.
Yeah, so now you can grab
gh6,
this.
knight f6, and then you win the e4 pawn as well, yeah?
Complicated, man. Yeah, you can take this back.
Yeah, this is quite complicated. So knight e8, Vidhan, you're right. Knight e8 is another move, which I think is a bit more practical. Just to not allow any tactical things, but also it's like you're admitting that this position is bad for black when you play a move like knight e8.
Okay. True.
Right now, it's still, I mean, maybe the position is worse for black, but black hasn't admitted anything.
Maybe we should have a confession booth then.
Sorry?
Maybe we can have a confession booth then if he really wants to admit something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Show Vidit's board. लो भाई लगा दिया Vidit का board. यार तुम भी कब मानोगे? ये लो भाई लगा दिया. And after knight to d2, Vidit immediately played the pawn move to e5. Makes sense. And white ने खेला है a3 to attack this bishop. So he will get in b4. That's usually something you want to avoid as black, yeah? You want to push through e5.
100%.
So
the question is, I mean, definitely he wouldn't have played bishop b4 otherwise if he didn't want to go bishop c3. Because otherwise you're just giving an extra tempo, no? So I think bishop c3 is something that he wants, and he doesn't look very happy with that position with it. If you look at his expression,
why is he putting his head down again?
Because I think he is not happy because something is wrong with bishop c3, and probably he has, I don't know.
Is it that, or is it just because he's tired?
Could be both.
Chat, I'm really hoping he's not missed something. Tired wala part chalega. But because we know it can be emotional and it might affect his logical thinking, and then you kind of play on emotions. I think Aronian once mentioned कि भाई chess board पे emotions दूर रखो तो you make the best decisions. He's thinking something. Can we have full screen for a second? I'm not sure what is he thinking though. Is he like looking at the glass because it's half empty or something?
Something doesn't feel right here. I mean, maybe he's tired, or he's not happy with the outcome.
Yeah, his eyes are closed. I think he's tired. किसी एक ही गेम दिखाओ भाई. हम तो दो प्लेयर में खेली जाती है भाई, तो दो प्लेयर को तो गेम दिखेगी ना. Okay, he gets up again. Probably just was calculating something. Yeah, similar to what Carlsen did during his World Championship match against Vichy. Something similar. Sleeping Gambit. अरे बच्चा तो आके बोर्ड पे ही बैठ गया था यार.
So let's look at the move bishop c3.
Okay.
Sleeping Gambit.
वो बच्चा तो ऑलमोस्ट आके बोर्ड पे ही बैठ गया था भाई, मुझे लगा एक सेकंड के लिए. मस्त था वो. So by the way,
let's look at bishop c3, right? Because I think that's
if he takes, then knight e4, I assume.
I think if you take, then that's, I mean, the point is accomplished, because now you have the pawn on c3, which is a nice active piece in the position. And I mean, wo mar jayega pawn at some stage, but you will get some compensation for it. Then the thing is achieved. But I think instead of bishop takes c3, white should go something like queen c2. So after bishop b2, queen b2, now you can still not stop b4 and c5, which I think was the point of going for this bishop b4. Now, if bishop f5, just let's go queen c2. Then I mean, again you can start. Now if a5, then I think c5. Although I'm not sure. Not c5. Maybe you can go knight g5, knight e4, and then c5. Yeah, let's go knight g5. And next move, I'm going to play knight e4, and then I'm going to try and play c5. And now we are in some typical Benoni position. Remember we said that bishop on b2 is not the best piece, right? And now that bishop is gone.
It's gone. Yeah.
So
do you think because of that he'll just put the bishop back on d6 then and not exchange his bishop?
But that's just wasting some time, no?
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think he just wanted to push e5, but that came at a cost. That now b5 is actually going to happen on the board. Speed is saying that's my child. ये क्या है भाई? लगता है Black Lotus. अबे यार, Black Lotus has definitely helped with it भाई. I can see the results from the last year, but For now, इस गेम में कितना हेल्प करेगा only time will tell. I feel Hikaru has very less chance of winning the tournament because it feels like he's the type to come second or third based on history and the way he approaches tournaments nowadays. To some extent, I agree. Like it's not easy to finish first, but it's like, matlab, it's not also just ki who will finish first. Also, like who will the Indian players lose to? Because let's say कि Indian players को जीतना है, then they have to defeat other players +3, +4, +5 कुछ score तो चाहिए होगा. And Hikaru से Indian players का record ना usually in history also has not been the best. Be it Vidit, be
Actually,
it Pragg,
good point. Yeah.
be it Pragg, be it Gukesh. So everybody, even other Indian players, have not had a good record against Hikaru. So that's something you have to keep in mind. So even if he doesn't win, he might cost the Indian players some points, and then they might not win. It then becomes irrelevant for us, anyways. So I really hope they can get over their fear of Hikaru, because Hikaru is very intimidating. Yeah, well, he's like, he will have those expressions, and then he will do something, and he's also very, I say. He's also a very good player, so he justifies those expressions with his play. So it's like, I hope they don't have that fear in their head. That's very important. By the way, Vidit does not play bishop c3, puts the bishop back. So he did take your advice seriously about, thinking कि bishop bad hai. But yeah, now b4 will happen. So that's one concession he had.
So let's just go back and understand what he accomplished with that. Because of course he did give up a tempo, but he did get his center right. So in this position, so before, let's say you could play bishop b4. Can we go to that position? So now bishop d6 is, maybe not as likely because there is a pawn on d4 that is hanging. So maybe he just wanted to gain a tempo by playing bishop b4 and then play e5 and then come back to d6. I think that was the idea. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Now we are in some typical Benoni position, no?
But I would love to have a5 in here.
Yeah, a5 is such a like a necessity.
Sometimes White will take so much efforts to push this, but he got it for free basically.
Honestly, even if you get a5, like as long as if you can stop c5 and b4, if you have b6 and a5, you can put the queen on bishop on c5 or something like that and get a5. Then you black is very, very good. But that's not possible.
Yeah, we'll have to see with it getting up again.
So probably b4 is like a very natural move here.
Yep. I think he will play it. He will not allow black to play a5 now. समय ने संगत, अबे यार समय कहाँ से घुस गया भाई? Meta products are down. Really? Oh my God.
Really? I didn't know that.
What will happen to my Instagram strategy, content strategy now? Pragg defeated Hikaru 2-0 in World Cup. Yeah. That part is true. So I must admit that I think Pragg is one guy who is the least kind of affected by this, by the name tags, for example. He has that skill, like because he was the first to defeat Carlsen, defeated Hikaru in the World Cup. I think even Vidit defeated Nepo and Gukesh defeated other players. But overall, I think Pragg is the least worried about name tags there. So he has that edge. But again, it will not be easy, man. Hikaru will, can se baithega wo wahan pe sirf samne na, so everybody will be a bit, aur yaar Hikaru hai.
Of course.
Chat, by the way, for on the both boards, 13 moves have happened here. So Vidit has 57 minutes. By the way, b4 played. So he has
great
57 minutes to play roughly, I think, 27 moves. So that's decent chunk of time. And in terms of Vidit Gukesh, both players have to play 23 moves in 43 and 56 minutes respectively. So Gukesh ke liye, it looks like the toughest right now. And he's still thinking, by the way. And the attack is only starting. So ye lamba chalega bhai. So he will have to keep thinking. And what might happen is ki time hi na bache end mein. Let's see.
ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि लंबा ना चले because it looks quite dangerous.
हाँ, true. साथी भाई कुछ भी बोलता रहता भाई, ज़्यादा seriously मत लो. Hikaru online over the board. भाई ऐसा नहीं है यार, over the board भी अच्छा है यार. He's world number 4 I think right now, है ना?
World number 3 or world number 4?
हाँ, he's not some random guy.
Yeah, Hikaru is world number 3 right now.
बताओ भाई, world number 3 कम कह रहे, he has less chances, बताओ.
Wait, just so we can put it out there. Hikaru is 2789 and the fourth player is Ding Liren with 2762. The difference is, very, very high between 3 and 4. So let's not
say Hikaru, he plays rarely, but whenever he plays well.
Yes.
So
yes.
that's extremely rare. Matlab, usually even Carlsen will have the off tournament. Yeah. In fact, I would say that's one quality he has similar to Carlsen. Whenever he plays well.
No, because I mean he's also streaming. Not I mean he's playing chess all the time. I mean, all the time. I mean, of course, it's different, but still, he's playing literally all the time, and against probably the best players in the world.
Yep. By the way, मैंने कोई पोस्ट देखा साहब भाई आज कि किसी की शादी हुई थी आज फेमस सेलिब्रिटी की बिलियनर की, तो उसमें कोई नेकलेस पहना गया था जो 500 करोड़ का था, और अगर हम लोग एक दिन में 1 लाख रुपए खर्च करें तो 140 साल लगेंगे उतने खर्च करने के लिए.
Wow. I actually remember. I actually thought this was going to be, one of the jokes again. You 15 मिनट हो गए थे.
तो मैं सोच ही रहा था कि यार मतलब अगर हम इतना पैसा चेस में डाल दें, अगर वो अपना सिर्फ वो नेकलेस ही डोनेट कर दे चेस की दुनिया के लिए, तो कितने सारे जीएम निकल आएंगे इंडिया में.
Right.
चेस
Wow.
बूम करने लगेगा भाई अगर इतना ही पैसा आ जाए तो.
That's true.
I am upcoming GM of India overtaking Vishaan. कह रहे वरुण जी यार, मैंने वरुण नाम का सुपर GM है, doesn't sound logical. I don't know why. Because I had a
No, he said
friend named
Vishu
Varun.
Anand. Okay? I think he's playing some game.
अच्छा विश्व आनंद. So फिलहाल के लिए chat, the game is moving extremely slowly यार. I think do you think we'll have the same time situation in the candidates? Because the thing is वहां पे कोई increment नहीं है. So if they follow the same strategy in the candidates, so we are going to see a bunch of blunders there for
But
all players.
towards the end, there will be an increment, no?
Yeah, but after 40 moves.
After 40 moves, yeah.
So पहला 40 मूव ही निकालना इतना मुश्किल है यार, because यहाँ पे क्लियरली हर गेम में केमर का हमने कल देखा कितना कम टाइम था. So I think कहीं ना कहीं पे वो तो विदित ने ब्लंडर कर दिया, but everybody is kind of falling into time pressure.
It's possible, yeah. It's very. I mean, playing without increment is so scary to me.
Oh, by the way, King H7 played by Gukesh. So he does not take on E4, just puts the king on H7, gets out of any potential pins, also defends H6 one more time. I think Knight G4 now. Pretty
Knight
logical
G4
move.
seems logical. Black goes Knight takes G4 and then H takes G4. That's basically what, kind of Fischer's plan was here.
Yep. And then
now the advantage of this is that firstly you can always throw G5. It can be a nice move and like some tactical ideas because H file is completely open. The second idea you can go for is some G3, King G2, Rook H1 exactly. And then of course you can hit on H6 or you can play G5. And the third one is Queen H3 is also possible because King H7 pe pada hua. So it doesn't look nice for Gukesh right now.
Yeah. हमारे एडिटर साहब चैट में एंजॉय कर रहे हैं. नोदिरबेक का गेम शो करो. नोदिरबेक का गेम क्या करें देख के भाई, वो तो कल हारा आज भी हारेगा. भाई बोथ गेम स्टार्टिंग से रिवाइज करवा दो इन मीन टाइम. भाई ये तुम्हारा बोर्ड का पेपर नहीं है, रिवाइज क्या होता है यार. फिलहाल के लिए दिस इज द करंट पोजीशन. इस मेटा सर्वर डाउन. अभी चालू करता हूँ फोन करके जगह, डोंट वरी. वो वहां चला गया ना यार. ही वेंट टू अ मैरिज, तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा फोकस का नहीं है अभी. Maybe that was a strategy. Yeah. शादी में बुला लो.
Maybe that.
और अपना बिजनेस लॉन्च कर दो. Launching.
Like 1 day later there is like a competitor to Meta. They just got launched.
Meta. Reliance Meta. Meta.
Reliance Meta.
Nepo has the best results against Carlsen among all top players, while Hikaru has the worst. Nepo has the best results against Carlsen. I don't know how to, unravel that after the last World Championship, Pradeep bhai.
Don't think
उस टाइम पे हम यही लोग बातें कर रहे थे, बट कहीं ना कहीं पे फिर ऐसा कुछ
हो गया.
हुआ नहीं.
कुछ हो गया.
Let's say कि it's not exactly correct what you said. इतने पे रुक जाते हैं. Chat, by the way, I think अब games बहुत sharp होने वाली हैं बहुत जल्दी. I'll tell you why, because दोनों games because time दोनों के पास कम है. So यहाँ पे गुकेश का टाइम बहुत कम है and यहाँ पे मकसूदलू का, as we can see 39 minutes already, and Vidi has put his bishop on F5. I think your C5 move will happen now. Sahaj bhai,
अभी नहीं तो like in the next move I'm expecting it sometime. C5 Knight C4, yeah.
Yeah, c5 knight
या फिर
c4.
queen c2 and then c5 knight c4.
Yeah, this pawn will also be defended.
To protect
Vidit
the
should
pawn
not take
and then
orange
play.
juice. Yeah. But where
Have
is
you ever
Vidit's
played
counterplay coming
Benoni
from?
positions like before?
Yeah, I play again. I like playing against the Benoni, honestly. I love it.
You
With
like
that
playing
S3
against it?
Yeah, bishop DC setup, I love it. बहुत मजा आता है खेलने में.
Oh really? So well, like in my early days, like I would play against Benoni a lot and I would love it. But उसके बाद I learned Benoni
हाँ.
and it was even better. Like
अच्छा.
it was even better to play with Benoni. Like trust me, it was so nice.
This is what I say about the London system also.
Yeah.
लोग कहते हैं रोस्ट करते हैं. अरे
Hey,
नहीं,
I'm
पहले I
in the
roasted it
same
too.
team as you. You don't have to convince
पहले I
me.
roasted it too, but then I started playing it and I fell in love. Hikaru might take revenge for Pragg like Nepo versus Ding. It is possible that Hikaru might be extra motivated against Pragg. He is one guy to, remember his losses. Let's put it that way.
In Prague's game, queen to h5, what
Queen
will
to
happen?
h5. Queen to h5. Let's find the problem with this move, chat. So what is the problem with queen to h5? Sorry. What do you think is the problem, chat? कौन गलती
Did you
निकालेगा?
just spoil something?
हो जाता है बार. Freudian slip. Come on, chat. So find me the best move for black. So white is threatening some sort of queen f7, bishop h6, knight at g7, whatever. So what can black play here? Come on, chat. Is the best opening on the planet by? किसका लर्न कोर्स बेटर है, टिक्को या ग्रोर का? भाई दोनों कोर्स बढ़िया है भाई. डिपेंड्स ऑन हाउ डीप यू वांट टू गो. Come on. Ria is saying G6. Okay, interesting choice for G6. Where are we saying G6? It's not so obvious apparently, yeah, Sahaj bhai.
So, where can I find your London course?
Bhai, it was on my website though.
Okay, I'm actually.
By the way, chat, not G6 here because Queen h6, King G8, Queen h7 is mate.
Not
but
G6,
in fact, the Queen is hanging. It is hanging for free. So knight h5 and the game is over. So King h7 पे Queen h5 not possible. जब तक के लिए Pragg सोचते हैं, let's go back to VD's game quickly. So bishop f5, we have the move c5 on the board. So bishop attacked, bishop drops back, and knight comes to c4 as Sahaj has mentioned. So chat, I think the game is sharpening up. 7 minutes. And Vidit has 52. Instagram down. कोई बात नहीं भाई, बाद में DM कर लेना अपनी क्रशेस को. You can wait for a half an hour. कोई चक्कर नहीं है. ज़करबर्ग भाई अभी US पहुंचते होंगे यहाँ.
नहीं, उन्होंने कहा था कि यहाँ पे likes थोड़े ज़्यादा होंगे ना, तो Instagram will come back. Did you hear that?
I'm not, but I'm hearing it, but I'm liking it. There's no issue. Chat stream like करो भाई. ज़कर भाई के लिए भाई जल्दी से like करो stream, and if you have for the first time subscribe. G6 is the best.
Instagram वापस चाहिए तो like.
ये Instagram blackmail चल रहा है. Instagram आपको चाहिए तो like करने का.
तो like करो बस.
Sahaj bhai, I think you might have to leave in 5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go through all three games. First of all, Vaishali, what do you make of this position so far?
I think Vaishali is better. It looks very comfortable for her.
Yeah, not castled, at least 2 moves
Black's
away.
king hasn't castled, yeah. I don't know if I would go into the queen, like the endgame by exchanging the queen, maybe rook d1 or something, but I would play queen d2, yeah, just to not have, and to have, exploit the king on e8. If black plays bishop e7, then I'm thinking about something like f5, I don't know. F5 or maybe like rook d1.
Although we don't have the Lyska bishop. We don't have the Lyska bishop. I for a second, I thought we had it, but we don't.
We don't have a what?
Light square bishop. I thought we had it somewhere on the board, but we don't.
Yeah, it's like the second instance. Because Prague game maybe is the same thing. You expect the light bishop to be there, but it's not.
साथ में सोच के तो नहीं आए prep कुछ की light square bishop के बिना खेलेंगे आज.
It's possible.
Vidit in his mind, nice. Actually लग रहा है ऐसा.
This comment is goated.
It actually looks like It does rhyme. It does rhyme. Love you, VD bhai. So going to the board back, let's take Sahaj's opinion on the two games. So first of all, VD against Maghsoodloo. What do you make of this game and what is your prediction, Sahaj bhai? A6 by VD to prevent B5 now.
A6 already played?
Hmm.
Well, I'm not liking Vidit's position very much here. I think white is slightly better here for sure. Maybe even more than slightly better. Because सब कुछ it felt like the risk in the opening has kind of paid off. And I really like Benoni structures, as you know. And I know I've mentioned it like so many times, but yeah. It's
also
quite nice.
Just to add to your point, white's accuracy so far is 100%. So
really,
it's 100%. With it is 98.2. So he has apparently played perfect chess so far. So that really adds to your point. So what do you think the result will be? Will Maghsoodloo convert this? Will it be a draw? Will Vidit strike back? What do you think? So yesterday we were far off with the predictions, extremely far off. So what about today?
So I'm going to just say that since I was so wrong last time, I'm going to just say that this is going to be 1-0 and hope that I'm wrong.
Okay, so 1-0. Okay.
And hope that I'm wrong.
Okay. And what about the second game? So we have, Queen G3 played by Pragg. So mate in one threatened.
Oh, not
so
maybe okay.
Yeah, maybe you can wait for one move. Maybe, Gukesh Blunder's mate in one, then you you don't have to predict.
I think now 98 is basically forced now.
But Queen F8 also, no?
Queen F8 is also possible, okay.
So what do you make?
I don't know, 98 felt more practical because Rook G6 bhi aa raha hai.
Rook G6, agreed. So yeah, what's your evaluation and what's your prediction?
I think white is better. I think white is better, clearly. I mean, I really, maybe not clearly better, but I really like this. As Niranjan also said, that this is such a nice position to play as well. Because white के ideas ना यहाँ पे बहुत normal है. Like white की moves काफी simple हो जाती हैं. So I think based on that, I would pick white's move. Yeah, bishop h6, knight g7. Maybe sometimes you can even go h4, h5 also. So
Pragg will win.
I think so.
Okay.
Two bold statements, and I hope I'm not wrong in this one. Pehle wale mein I was hoping that because this one I think this looks good.
So just कि at least हम में से एक बंदा सही हो दोनों रोस्ट ना हो जाए कल की तरह.
And before I go, what are your predictions?
Yeah, so that's why I keep it exactly the opposite. I'll say Gukesh will win this, or and VD will win this. ताकि कल हम में से एक बंदा तो बोले यार यो भाई
एक तो सही
एक्सपर्ट ब्रो मी एक्सपर्ट ब्रो भाई एक बंदा तो बोल पाया कम से कम.
और अगर दोनों ड्रॉ हो गए तो
भाई फिर रोएंगे, फिर कल चैट को बुला लेंगे स्ट्रीम करने के लिए हम लोग चले. That sounds fair. Thanks a lot Sahaj bhai for joining, and कल फिर मिलेंगे आपको. And it was a lot of fun commentating with you, and let's hope कि our results अच्छे जाएंगे games में. Let's see.
Let's hope so too. Let's hope it's not the same as last time. Thank you so much Sahaj for having me.
Yeah.
See you
of course.
See you everyone.
Bye Sahaj bhai.
Bye.
And as Sahaj bhai leaves us, you can see there VD is now getting a bit tense. The game is reaching its final moments, maybe not final moments, but it's reaching the sharp stage jahan pe there will not be enough time. Maghsoodloo already has only 33 minutes and he still has to make roughly 24 moves in that time. It's not easy at all, chat. Parham is slightly better, but he has less time. I agree. And he's one guy who will, sometimes he might be slightly better. He can push in some sort of endgame, but he will try to complicate things, find some crazy variation, sack some piece or a pawn, and try to win with some attacking play. And he's done that before in front of my eyes. So it's possible he might do it again. And then because he has less time, he cannot follow up with that variation. So filhal ke liye, it's going to be extremely sharp. Vidit looks relaxed. That's a good sign. And dekhte hain kya hota hai, chat. So very interesting now. Let's go back to the board and have the board as well. And dekhte hain kya hota hai. Chat, kya lag raha hai yaar? Come on, chat. You know what? मतलब मुझे ऐसा पर्सनली लग रहा है कि एटलीस्ट सहाज और मेरे से एक बंदा पक्का सही होगा. ड्रॉ नहीं होंगे गेम्स. वी विल नॉट हैव एनी ड्रॉज. इट्स जस्ट नाउ. टिक्कू भाई आओ ट्विस्ट करे. भाई ट्विस्ट तो अभी लोग करेंगे. इतना ब्लंडर होते कल तो हर गेम में ब्लंडर हुआ भाई, हर गेम में. तो आज कितनों में होगा विल बी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी. Parham from sides looks like Samay. Balana bhai, bilkul sahi baat hai. He does look like Samay, but I think at the end, as I saw Samay in Anish Nayak's chat, bank balance same nahi lagta hoga shayad. VD hasn't recovered from yesterday. I think देखो it's difficult to recover without a rest day. You know, you lose a game तो मुश्किल रहता है. But ये skill बनाना है ना. अगर भाई तुम्हें प्रेशर सिचुएशन में ऐसा कुछ करना है तो प्रैक्टिस तो करनी पड़ेगी. कैंडिडेट्स में यू माइट लूज अ गेम, तब क्या करोगे? सो कहीं ना कहीं पे यू हैव टू बिल्ड अप दैट स्किल ऑफ कमिंग बैक. इट्स अ ड्रॉ नहीं होगा यार. आई रियली डाउट कोई ड्रॉ का गेम, बिकॉज अब क्या 3 राउंड पेंडिंग है. जिसको भी टूर्नामेंट जीतना है, दे नो दे हैव टू स्ट्राइक टुडे और टुमारो. यू नो, अगर टूर्नामेंट जीतने के और अच्छे टूर्नामेंट फिनिश करने के चांसेस रखने हैं, so all the white players will push. They will really push in the next 2 rounds, today and tomorrow. And final round, we might see couple of quick draws and couple of people fighting. Similar to Tata Steel, yeah, 2 boards पे draw गए थे और बाकी 2-3 board fight कर रहे थे. So आज और कल we'll see the white players push really hard. With drinking orange juice, अभी कहाँ पी रहा है यार? नहीं पी रहा है वो. देख on camera बैठा है. If Gukesh lose टिक्को पर होती यार, मेरी क्या गलती भाई? मैं तो सिर्फ तुम्हें, मैं तो एक माध्यम हूं भाई, AIR इंडियन रेडियो की तरह तुम्हें सिर्फ दिखा रहा हूं. Vidit looks unimpressed कह रहे हो क्या in this tournament? अच्छा, unimpressed in this tournament. I think he started off decent with 4 draws. I think at the end कहीं ना कहीं पे वो एक लॉस के बाद you know he faltered, but let's see, maybe he finished off with 2-3 wins. आप लडविग से भी अच्छे स्ट्रीमर हो इन चेस. लडविग ने कुल मिला के 4 स्ट्रीम करी होंगी साल में चेस की, और कंबाइंड व्यूअरशिप उसकी ज्यादा होगी मुझसे. So not so sure about that, chat. Not so sure about that. Vidit shifted to water. Arey, good news. By the way, Queen C2 played. Apparently, that's not the best try. Maybe there were other ideas like immediately Rook C1 and something. But very, very logical move though. You want to play Queen C2. You want to connect the rooks. I think VD's move is very obvious. Queen to D7. This can later allow Bishop H3 in some cases. This can also allow Rook A D8 or Rook A C8, connecting the rooks. And at some point, you never know. This E4 move might happen. And then you might have a passed pawn. You never ever know, chat. In some sort of endgame, this might be just winning for black. So dekhte hain kya hota hai, chat. Queen C2 logical. Has he played Queen D7? Not yet, but he can play this move without any stretch. Also, H6, by the way, to prevent the idea Sahaj mentioned, Knight G5, Knight E4, and also to kind of give this bishop, you know, 1 square on H7. So he gets up with it, still very relaxed. On Bote's channel, I know. किस फॉर्मेट में मोस्ट ड्रॉ होते हैं? क्लासिकल में मोस्ट लाइकली होते होंगे. डिड ऑरेंज फेल टू गिव हिम आइडियाज फॉर विन? आई थिंक ऑरेंज में तो कुछ खास है नहीं यार. देखो ना, क्लियरली एप्पल इज अ $2 trillion कंपनी. ऑरेंज तो यार बेचारा 10 रुपए का मिलता है. सो आई थिंक ऑरेंज इज डेफिनेटली फॉलोइंग बिहाइंड एप्पल, unfortunately. Vidit is from Maharashtra. He loves oranges, I guess, and mangoes. DM fine going streaming on Dina's channel. भाई एक दूसरे की स्ट्रैटेजी, कंटेंट स्ट्रैटेजी कॉपी कर रहे हैं. Is currently streaming title Tuesday. अरे nice. When is knockout match? There is no knockout match here. ये वाला पूरा लीग है. Everybody plays all the rounds. We is playing like the guy who says कुछ नहीं पढ़ा एग्जाम के लिए and manages to top. I wish he tops भाई. I wish he wins 3 in a row now. क्या crazy finish रहेगा 5 point की तरफ, and he would finish like in second place or something. That would be amazing. So let's have a look at Gukesh against Pragg एक बार नजर मारते हैं क्या चल रहा है. So 98 played. So he does play the knight back as Sahaj mentioned, and very logical move. Rook G6 is now a possibility. I think we might see knight G4. And if Rook G6, for example, down, then you can see these 2 pawns are weak. I can take on D5. Let's say bishop takes, and now Rook takes E5. I win a pawn. So that's why I think Rook G6 is not possible. And ये knights थोड़ा pressure तो डाल रहे हैं position पे यार. It's not that easy for black to handle this. And that means he will use more and more time, which will make it even more difficult for Gukesh. And there might be many sacrifices incoming, chat. Knight G7, Knight H6, Bishop H6, some pressure on E5 as well, takes and then E5. So काफी सारी चीजें Gukesh को calculate करनी है. It's not looking that great for Gukesh. Going to the game of VD now. So by the way, this is not VD's game. Look, VD's game, this one, and he's still thinking. So 48 minutes against 30. How much super chat did you get? भाई ये कैसा सवाल है भाई? Not much, and I don't think I get the super chats भाई. वो कंपनी को जाता है. VD from Nasik, wine capital of India. भाई वहां पे एक है, कुछ था वहां पे, कुछ wine garden something. When I went to Nasik in 2023 April for the नेशनल रैपिड एंड ब्लिट्स, वहां पे कुछ था। भाई आराम से बोल भाई, आराम क्या होता है यार, लाइफ में आराम करना हमने कभी नहीं सीखा। Coming Sunday Tuesday is Joy Tuesday. Obvious issues. Man, I can relate to obvious issues, man. Let's start the procedure. भाई सर्जन लोग कहते होंगे ऐसे यार, चेस दिखाओ भाई, चेस ही चल रही है अभी। परम इज वॉकिंग व्हेन ही इज लो ऑन टाइम। I do think कि परम का कहीं ना कहीं पे it's a habit, it's not really something to do with the game overall. And right now he's not even walking actually, he's sitting at the board, and so is with it. Sula Vines, yes, now I remember exactly. मैं गया नहीं उधर यार, जाना चाहिए था शायद, टाइम ही नहीं मिला यार एक्चुअली। तुम लोग गए हो क्या, तुम्हें कैसे पता, या विदित ने स्ट्रीम पे बोला कभी आई मेस्ड अप माय फिजिक्स बोर्ड एग्जाम, तो देन हैक टाइम ट्रैवल एंड डू इट, सॉल्व इट अगेन भाई। By the way, Queen D7 played, so Vidit finds the best move in the position, connects his rooks. I think Bishop H3 is incoming next, chat, and that's an excellent bishop on the long diagonal. जैसा हमने डिस्कस किया था पहले कि Bishop on B2 is a bad bishop, Bishop on G2 is a good bishop. So हमें क्या exchange करना है, good bishop exchange करते हैं, looks extremely logical. बताओ भाई, निरंजन भाई बटर स्कॉच आइसक्रीम खा रहे हैं यहाँ पे, जला रहे हैं मुझे यार, निरंजन भाई मुझे जलाते हुए बटर स्कॉच आइसक्रीम खा रहे हैं। निरंजन भाई बताओ यार, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा निरंजन भाई यार, मेरा कुछ सोचो भाई, हम भूखे प्यासे। योर फेवरेट प्लेस इन इंडिया? चंडीगढ़ मैन, आई लव चंडीगढ़। How the hell the position is equal after 198? It's not 100 anymore. I think it's 98.3 for white and 98.6 for black. So one mistake can really reduce accuracy. Show Gukesh match, of course. Gukesh game is this one. Nothing has happened, yeah? Yeah. Oh, knight g4 played. So knight g4, bring the knight into the game, putting pressure here. Pawn takes pawn, best move, and pawn takes pawn back. And yahan pe Gukesh has to challenge these knights. He has to remove them. He cannot remove this one without playing h5, but that looks extremely risky because I can just take on e5. So probably knight to d6 with the idea of trading this knight off. That feels like the best move in the position. If your opponent is attacking, exchange his attacking pieces. And if, for example, knight takes e5 here, I think you can either bring the queen into the game and put some pressure on the e4 pawn. You can see how black is better developed. White is not even developed with some compensation. So let's see how it goes. But knight d6 also not an easy move to find because knight is also defending g7. I live in Chandigarh, भाई मस्त सिटी है ना, हिल स्टेशन के भी पास है and दिल्ली के भी पास है, मस्त है यार। Can Hans become the first American chess champion in your opinion? Maybe, but it's far off. Even if it happens, it's really far off. Allowed in OTB chess? No, bhai, I don't think so. It's allowed. I've seen people do it, but not really. So going to the game of Vidit. यार वीडियो आज जीतना चाहिए यार, बस आज जीत जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई। चैट बाय द वे लाइक करना स्टार्ट करो भाई, तुम्हें चैलेंज करना नहीं है क्या, समझ चैलेंज जल्दी से लाइक करो भाई। 369 लाइक चाहिए हमें, 369 लाइक्स। आप कितना घंटा रोज प्रैक्टिस करते हो चेस? पूरा का पूरा एक बड़ा सा अंडा भाई, क्योंकि मुझे प्रैक्टिस करने की जरूरत नहीं है भाई, मैं क्या करूंगा प्रैक्टिस करके भाई। I do solve some tactics here and there. I play chess, but अब कहा मैं भाई इतना वो सीखने के, भाई हम बूढ़े हो गए भाई, पूरे 31 साल के यार। These knights are dangerous. That's what I said. True, agreed. Not only the Pragg knights, but also these two knights here actually are not too shabby indeed. Hans can be first. That's true. He cannot be the first one actually. That's also true. पता नहीं मैंने क्यों देखा। साहिल उम्मीद से जी रहे हैं भाई, उम्मीद है तो जिंदगी कायम है भाई। By the way, 27 minutes में 23 moves. So विदित भाई अब खड़े हो चुके हैं बोर्ड के ऊपर। I think उनका कॉन्फिडेंस थोड़ा थोड़ा बढ़ता हुआ, but I really hope he always has his sense of danger on now, not to repeat the mistake he made yesterday. So even if he feels he has better chances, he should always keep his spidey sense tingling. So we'll go to अभी जा रहे हैं वहां पे भाई। Gukesh looks so malnourished. What? Anundita. I'm just curious, are you like a mom or something? Because malnourished चीजें ऐसे ऐसी ऐसी mom, एक I think mom के लिए एक बच्चा हमेशा वो होता है, कभी खाया नहीं, अच्छा जितना भी मोटा हो जाए usually mom के साथ बच्चे का कभी खाना नहीं खाया होता. Hi bro, please send your age, Didi. What? What did you just say? Who do you look up to as the goated chess commentator? I do like Daniel Navara. I think he's the best in terms of overall instruction. सीखने के लिए he's probably the best. चैट को एक दूसरे से चैलेंज करना चाहिए कि कौन जीतेगा. भाई तुम लोग यार देखो, आई वुड ऑनेस्टली से कि वी कैन प्रिडिक्ट, बट एट द एंड चैट तो चाहिए कोई इंडियन जीते ना. So that's going to be common. So Indian जीतना है तो clearly भाई, I think it has to be Gukesh or Pragg, and then it has to be VD. So जितना भी तुम challenge poll ये सब कर लो, अब poll देख लो तुम, Pragg 61%, Gukesh 19%, draw 19%. तीनों केस में इंडियन ही जीत रहा है ना. I am just 21. No, I can't see the photo actually. I can't see the photo. I was just curious. Did you become NM before engineering or what? And after, why you didn't consider placements? I did become an NM after engineering, and I did get placed, but engineering was not my cup of tea, not my interest. साल भाई आप बस वीडी को ही क्यों दिखाते हो यार? भाई गुकेश की हम देख रहे थे हम यार, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? कैसी बात कर दी तुमने यार? बाय द वे रुक की, ओ सॉरी ये वीडी का आ गया दोबारा. मे बी यू आर पार्शियली राइट. नहीं यार, कोई मूव आई नहीं है इस गेम में, कोई भी मूव नहीं आई. And we're still waiting for Pragg to play a move. वीडी का ब्लंडर से और क्रिकेट इंडियन टीम का आईसीसी ट्रॉफी से अलग रोमांस है यार. देवांश भाई, वैलेंटाइन डे इज ओवर नाउ. अगले साल की तैयारी अभी से ही. Based on this chat, government should spy on all of us. What? By the way, chat, 31 minutes for Gukesh now. He really has to play fast. 21 moves to go. Who is the favorite current chess player out of India apart from Magnus? Anish Giri, 100%. I think ऐसी personality सबकी होनी चाहिए यार, नहीं? Arbiters घूरते हुए गुकेश की गेम पे. By the way, you know, chat, most arbiters are also chess players, so they can pretty much understand game में क्या चल रहा है. Sometimes they are very strong as well, and you know, it's like कहीं ना कहीं मेरे को लगता होगा आर्बिटर को ना स्ट्रेस होता होगा यार अबे क्या कर रहा है वे, ये खेलना है. So that's very interesting to me कि यार you have to kind of observe games इतना आसपास से, and then you kind of understand what's happening. Mate 1, Mate 2, Mate 3 में कितनी बार फेल हुए हो? भाई मैं कभी फेल नहीं होता भाई मेट में. Daniel Raging, who's Daniel and which Daniel? सिंगल कम्युनिटी से हूं. ये कोई कम्युनिटी भी है क्या? सिंगल कम्युनिटी. वीडी गेम में क्या हुआ भाई? वीडी गेम भी चल रही है. आई थिंक दिस गेम नथिंग इज हैपनिंग. लेट्स गो टू वीडीज गेम, जहां पे Rook D1 was played after Queen D7. So 26 minutes for 22 moves. And now it's Vidit again. So this is a good move, of course, to kind of block this. Kal ko E4 becomes less likely, but VD can wait. Yeah, H6, Bishop H3, Rook D8, lot of good moves available. So he can improve his position for a long while. And I don't see how White improves now. Like, how does White improve? Unless he has A4, B5 in the air somehow, I don't see any other clear plan. Especially अगर मैंने H6 खेल दिया, there is no knight G5, knight E4. So कहीं ना कहीं पे I think VD has a lot more logical moves remaining. बाकी, although I do like the knight on C4. आर्बिटर की सैलरी कितनी होती है? डिपेंड्स यार. I don't know exactly. कभी मैं आर्बिटर बना नहीं हूँ. But if you are arbiter for a local tournament तो कुछ भी नहीं होती होगी यार. But अगर टॉप लेवल इवेंट के लिए काफी अच्छी होती होगी. वैशाली का गेम में क्या चल रहा है? वैशाली was slightly better when we last saw, and she apparently seems to be still slightly better. But I do think with the two bishops, black is doing okay. It's not going to be such an easy game for Vishali. Raging. I think I've seen that clip. I might be wrong though. There might be different ones. I've seen a clip. Anish don't want to be world champion. He just wants to build a chessboard by stealing pieces. Maybe he wants to steal the pieces of every other chess player in the world. And then there is nobody else who has any pieces remaining. And then he automatically has monopoly over chessboards. And then he is the world champion. It makes some sense to me. How much does a GM earn per month? It depends. It depends on what you're doing. It's not like कि GM की कोई fixed salary होती है भाई, अपने अपने ऊपर है, how much can you make? Would you take as an opponent for chess boxing? My bet is you can take on Fabius and defeat him in boxing. Honestly, I wouldn't take up chess boxing against anybody. कोई भी हो, मतलब मच्छर के साथ भी chess boxing ना करूं मैं, because I'm not a violent guy. I'm a very calm guy. यार peace में मेरे को विश्वास है भाई. So बाकी, and of course, like even if you get one punch, there's no benefit there. Anish is out of top 10. I don't think this comeback for him because of very strong impress. I think he'll come back. Anish Giri always comes back, and he also had a great Tata steal. I think एक tournament उनको decide नहीं कर सकता. He might just come back in this tournament itself. Anish पे पूरा भरोसा है भाई. So going to the game of Gukesh, कुछ हुआ क्या? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ. Going back to VD. Come on, let's play. 26 minutes for White and 43 for VD now. Giri lost 3 in a row, I know, but he'll come back. I think Divya will be top 1 woman in chess player. What do you think? It is possible. She's quite young and she already is like 2400 or something, I think. So there's definitely potential there. Anish is the family man. That's why he steals chess pieces. I don't think he feeds chess pieces. So let's not go there. Yo, Manik bhai, kya hal chal? Chat jaldi se stream like karo bhai. Let's get to 300 likes. Is Vaishali losing to male players? I think she's losing to stronger players. Male, female का तो मुझे पता नहीं. What is the live rating of Pragg? I think it's 2744. No, he won. So I think 2750, if I'm not mistaken. Let me confirm this. It's 2749. So he's won. If Pragg wins today, I think he basically crosses Arjun. Yup, he crosses Arjun, becomes Indian number 1. Wow. So that's one interesting result for Pragg if he wins. सागा वैसे अमृत चेस बॉक्सिंग मैच ही है, वो नहीं होने वाला भाई, वो नहीं होने वाला भाई. अपने लाइफ के बारे में हमें बताओ फ्रॉम चाइल्डहुड प्लीज. यार चाइल्डहुड बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग था मेरा यार, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग था. कभी और बताऊंगा उसके बारे में. लेकिन तो अनीश कैन मेक अ फॉर्च्यून सेलिंग चेस पीसेस. नमस्कार सर, अपनी जिंदगी में एक झूठ बोला, उसका सोचकर अब हंसी आती. ये क्या बोल रहे हो भाई आप? क्या कहना क्या चाहते हो भाई? जो लोग डांस करते हैं वो लोग बॉक्सिंग इजीली कर सकते हैं, बॉडी निम्बल होती है यार. डांस तो मुझे थोड़ा बहुत पता है कैसे करते हैं, बट बॉक्सिंग में मेरा इंटरेस्ट नहीं यार. अपना माथा नहीं पुरवाना यार. बड़ी वैसी मेरा साइनोसाइटिस है भाई, पता लगे कोई मार दे मुंह पे. Come on, we can't take this much time. पूरा टाइम एडवांटेज मेंटेन करना है. Let's play something normal. Let's play something normal, man. Is Instagram down? I don't know, yaar. I have no clue about it. Marks Zafar को पूछना पड़ेगा. Come on. Why not playing so fast? Come on. So let's go to the game, other game. भाई ये तो लोग तो चलने में interested नहीं है लाइफ में. Let's go to the Prague game. कुछ हुआ क्या? By the way, knight d6. So Gukesh does find the best move, and so I don't think he will take on d6. Very unlikely. That basically allows black to take with the pawn and defend the pawn. So I kind of feel he might just grab the e5 pawn, and apparently chat यहाँ पे कोई crazy move है, that is g5. Wow. Niranjan bhai, if you are there, what is this move g5? ये तो मेरे समझ के ही परे है. I know it stops mate. क्या ही move है ये g5?
तो बोलते हैं, इसका एक टर्म भी है, ये मैंने एक बुक में पढ़ा था. ये टर्म का नाम है एग्रेसिव प्रोफिलैक्सिस. ये परफेक्ट
भाई ये तो मुझे सिर्फ वीकनिंग लग रहा है भाई. किंग देखो कितना ओपन हो गया अब.
नहीं, but this is also preventing many possible ideas from white. So, for example, bishop cannot come to f4 so easily. Pawn f4 cannot come to, pawn f2 cannot come to f4 anyway, and g7 is no longer a target.
Yeah, but do you think Gukesh can find such a move over the board? Very unlikely, man. Very unlikely.
I think he's likely to find only because he's good.
Wow. Only because it's Gukesh. Let's see. First of all, Pragg को e5 मारना भी पड़ेगा उसके लिए. Right now, Pragg is thinking. I am the member of I. भगना करते करते बॉक्सिंग इज निंजा भाई रेटेड प्लेयर. भाई he is an FM FIDE master है वो. Exactly, h4 also looks very tempting in that variation कि भाई h4 खेलो and you start attacking. But the problem is कि हमारा e4 pawn hanging है अभी, so we don't have time for it immediately. But at some point, yes. And कुछ ना कुछ होगा भाई यहाँ पे. It's not that easy. g5 move is extremely risky. Are you from Kashmir? No, bhai. No. If anyone can find this move, it's Gukesh. बंदा क्वीन रुक बैटरी के सामने कैसल कर देता है बिना डरे. भाई गुकेश तो निकाल सकता है यार, कुछ भी निकाल सकता है. बट फिलहाल के लिए प्रग इज ऑल्सो नॉडिंग अराउंड. टक 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 टक. सारे लोग आज वो तुम गाने पे डांस करने के मूड में लग रहे हैं. क्या यार, क्या घटिया गेम है चेस. सच अ बोरिंग स्पोर्ट कह रहे हैं सत्यकन व्लॉग्स. भाई तो व्लॉग बनाओ ना भाई. व्लॉग तो बढ़िया है. भाई चेस मेरे को तो खूब पसंद है यार. आई लव दिस गेम. कुछ भी हो जाए भाई, आई कुड डेडिकेट माई लाइफ टू दिस गेम. बस मुझे पसंद है भाई. हर किसी को, बहुत लोग ऐसे हैं भाई. डू यू वेयर काश्मीर? नहीं भाई, आई डोंट. जे एस्पिरेंट हूं. आई एम इनटू चेस ऑन May 23rd. रियली वांट टू मेक करियर इन चेस. हाउ टू प्रोसीड? कितने साल के हो भाई देवांश भाई? उस पर बहुत चीज डिपेंड करती हैं. अनलेस यू आर गिविंग आउट जेई व्हेन यू आर लाइक 8 years old, आई वुड से चांसेस कम है. हाउ टू रिड्यूस वेट इन लेस टाइम? There are some ways which I can suggest. There are a couple of ways, very easy ways, but I would not recommend those. Nodi winning again. Oh my God. भाई नोदिरबेक क्या आदमी है यार. हर बार कहाँ जीत रहा है. Okay, it's still complicated. Yeah, it's not over yet. White has some good squares, but yeah, the king is weak, so we don't know. It is complicated though. Let's wait for the game. Let's go to Vidit's game. Has something happened? Nothing has happened. We're taking a lot of time. Going to the Gukesh game. Pragg as well. सारे प्लेयर्स बहुत टाइम ले रहे हैं. अरुण did you change your DP now? I think you changed your DP. Yeah, I can't see any DP. So I was not calling you a mom based on the DP. No DPs in YouTube chat are visible. I think you changed your DP. Prediction, please. Prediction के लिए so far, I think Pragg is definitely the favorite because the black key moves है, it's not easy to find them. That's the issue. It's not even about the clock. I think yeah, for example, 95, as we saw, G5 is one potential move, extremely hard to find, would take a lot of time to calculate. So I think kahin na kahin pe white should be slightly better. But if Pragg goes wrong, then there are two bishops sitting, waiting for something to munch on. So it's double-edged, but I would back Pragg here. In the VD game, I'm slowly liking VD's position. I like that he has 10 extra minutes on the clock. I like that he selected his rooks. And I like that he was standing, he was very confident. By the Pragg is about to move. So let's go to Pragg's game. What's going to happen? What will he play? He takes on e5. And immediately knight takes f5 played by Gukesh. Chat, we're going to see fire on the board. So knight e5, white wins a pawn here. And black plays knight takes f5. The queen is attacked. The game is sharpening up. Let's see what happens, chat. I think he's already captured it also. I think I can see the pawn. Yep, he takes f5 on the board and rook to f6. So trying to grab this pawn back. Now there is no clear attack anymore. Now f7 is defended by the rook, g7 by the king, but still the rook does feel awkward. What do you make of this position, Niranjan bhai? Looks extremely weird, I would say. Not a normal rook on f6.
ये पोजीशन को देख मुझे वो एक सीरियल याद आ रहा है भाई.
हाँ,
ये सीरियल अनुपम खेर का है और वो किताब में भी वो लिखते हैं ये हो सकता है तो लाइफ में कुछ भी हो सकता है. तो ये पोजीशन वैसा है, यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो सकता है.
ये देखो भाई. By the way, rook f6 के बाद I think because of this awkward rook, I think white should be slightly better. The only question is he's not developed. So I think बिशप को डेवलप करने की सख्त जरूरत है लाइफ में. जल्दी से डेवलप करना चाहिए प्रग को. One look at the VD game. Has he moved? Not yet. So VD का टाइम कम होते हुए चैट. दोनों गेम्स बहुत शार्प होते हुए बहुत जल्दी. I think चैट अगले 10 मिनट में मुझे लग रहा है कोई ना कोई तो ब्लंडर करने वाला है. इट कुड बी वीडी, इट कुड बी मकसूदलू, इट कुड बी गुकेश, इट कुड बी प्रग. कोई ना कोई तो ब्लंडर करने वाला है चैट. मुझे पूरी फीलिंग आ रही है. टिक्कू भाई खाने में क्या बना था भाई? खाने में राजमा चावल खाए थे भाई, तो फील आ गई भाई. मेरा यूपीआई पे पेमेंट नहीं होता है तो आप स्कैनर पे ही कर दो पेमेंट. भाई क्या मतलब, हम क्या यहाँ पे भाई? भाई जो डीएम में बात करो ना भाई. ये who pays NM and GM? What happens if they don't, then they don't turn by? How many rounds left? 2 more rounds after this day. So tomorrow and day after. And परसों फिर हमारी शिवरात्रि है तो इसलिए टूर्नामेंट उन्होंने कैंसिल कर दिया उस दिन. टिक्कू स्ट्राइक्स. अरे मैंने कौन सी पनौती लगा दी भाई? अभी कोई ब्लंडर नहीं हुआ है. मैं गेस कर रहा हूं शायद होगा. मैंने दे दी प्रेडिक्शन. I already gave the predictions. I think Pragg will probably win this game and I think Vidit will win the game. 2 years in a row भाई, बिल्कुल. अरे मुझे खिचड़ी पसंद नहीं है. दाल खिचड़ी ओके. आई डोंट लाइक वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कड़ी चावल मुझे पसंद नहीं होता यार. Can white takes f7 pawn? No, he can't because the rook defends the pawn. So rook takes f7 and queen g6 check. There is king g8 defending the rook. So it doesn't work unfortunately. I think bishop develop करना चाहिए. Bishop e3 feels logical. Try to exchange black's bishop pair. दो bishop हो. If the opponent has the bishop pair, try to exchange one bishop there. That's very important. दो bishop बहुत strong होते हैं साथ में. इनसे वो बुखार आ गई है. आ गया वुड बी करेक्ट हिंदी. लेट मी सी भाई इंस्टाग्राम क्यों नहीं चल रहा है भाई? मेरा तो इंस्टाग्राम मस्त चल रहा है भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम भाई? फॉर मी इंस्टा इज वर्किंग परफेक्टली. चैट मार्क जकरबर्ग ने मेरा इंस्टा तो चला रहा है मस्त भाई. तुम्हारा ही बिठा दिया उसने. देख लो भाई, तुम देख लो. पार्शियलिटी कर रहा है मार्क जकरबर्ग तुम्हारे साथ. टिक्कू इज ऑलवेज ऑन में. It's actually plus 0.8 right now. I think evaluation, it's hard to judge, yeah. I wouldn't trust the engine completely, but I do like Pragg's position. It's a bit more flexible, bit more, logical. Piece placement makes sense. I don't like the rook on f6. Insta is down, but my Insta is up. Going to the game of Vidit, who has just played bishop to g4. So he pins the Goda. And now, okay, interesting choice. I thought bishop s3 खेलेंगे. वैसे कमबैक हुआ क्या भाई? अभी तो टफ फाइट चल रही है दोनों की बहुत. Vidi played bishop g4 indeed. Okay, d1 पे I thought he'll play this, but bishop g4. Pragg bishop e मैं क्या कर रहा हूं? Carlsen points in round. Carlsen is not playing this round right. Do you think Gukesh will win? अब मैंने जबान दी तो बोलना पड़ेगा भाई. I will not change my opinion. I will back myself. By the way, I don't know if your steps increase while you're sitting on the chair, but मेरे steps पूरी स्ट्रीम में 300-400 स्टेप्स बढ़ गए फॉर सम रीजन. सो माय स्मार्ट वॉच थिंग्स की मैं 400 स्टेप वॉक कर चुका हूं स्ट्रीम करते करते. लेट्स मूव दिस. बिकॉज ऑफ योर कमेंट्स आई रिमूव माय डीपी. अरे नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है डीपी. मैं तो एक एग्जांपल देने की कोशिश कर रहा था कि यार मतलब मेरी मॉम ऑलवेज थिंक्स कि रिगार्डलेस ऑफ हाउ फैट आई गेट कि मैं तो भाई मैलनरिस्ट हूं. सो दैट्स व्हाई आई गिव दैट एग्जांपल एंड यू आर द ओनली फीमेल इन द चैट रूम. दैट्स व्हाई इट केम ऑन टू यू, नॉट बेस्ड ऑन योर डीपी. Ria is also there, so next time Ria पे डाल देंगे. How many moves of Pragg? Pragg की गेम में chat, by the way, VD गेम में 22 moves remaining in 22 minutes now. बाप रे, 22 minutes में 22 moves. And in the Pragg game, if we have a look, so it's 18 moves in 27 minutes. So Pragg game is a bit more normal, a bit more manageable. But I think VD game में बहुत टाइम प्रेशर आने वाला है. By the way, if you try to save this pawn, for example, हम कोशिश करते हैं कि यार ये प्यादा नहीं देना, हमें बहुत पसंद है प्यादा, हम देंगे नहीं. मान लो we play queen g4, ठीक है? This is a possibility. So I am personally worried about this, like some sort of pressure. But is there any way to exploit this? Because g6 I just take with check, so it doesn't work. So what can maybe bishop c8, and then how do you save this pawn? I can't. Yeah, I can't save the pawn now. Yeah, so maybe it doesn't have any point to play queen g4. Maybe then just bishop e3 makes more sense. If I can't save this pawn, let me just play bishop e3 then. Let's see what he plays. Lab assistant. Sorry दीदी, ये sorry किसके लिए भाई? Yeah, be like मुझे क्यों थोड़ा? What happens if knight g4? Knight g4, I think it's obvious. Yeah, rook takes f5. He just grabs the pawn. I think white is better regardless because we get to exchange this bishop. I think ये bishop exchange करना बहुत जरूरी है. We have to get on the bishop as white. So and by the way chat, ye pawn bhi, you know, it's always going to be a weakness. Black's bishop is tied to defending this pawn. Who has the maximum chances right now? It is still Nodirbek. He's better right now and is also leading the event. Let's go to, okay, has he played something? Not yet. So let's go to Vidit's game jahan pe time pressure zyada hai, and Maghsoodloo is still thinking. 20 minutes now for 22 moves. Chess is the worst game I played in sports, कह रहे संजीव मिश्रा जी. भाई तो ना खेलें भाई, मजबूरी नहीं है. और क्या बोलूं मैं, तारे जमीन पर ईशान की तरह दिखते हो भाई. अरे भाई आमिर खान तो मुझसे मिलने आया नहीं, मेरे को कोई पैकेज वैकेज तो मिला नहीं मूवी शूवी का, तो कैसे दिखूंगा भाई? डजंट मेक सेंस. Maghsoodloo waiting for last 5 minutes for one move blunder from Vidi. I think Maghsoodloo से ब्लंडर हो सकता है, पूरी उम्मीद है मुझे ब्लंडर करेंगे वो, तुम इंतजार करो. वीडियो भाई तो कोने में खड़े है भाई. He's literally standing looking at some other game. He's looking at the Rapport game against Thai Dai Van. Is samosa question for today already done? No, 369 legs pe hoga. Nodirbek is proving so strong in classical. He is भाई. Luckily he's not playing the candidates. Good for us. Chat 420 की वॉचिंग है, जल्दी से स्ट्रीम लाइक करो ताकि 420 के लाइक भी हो जाए भाई. करण जो दिखते हो, जब भी कोई मुझे कहता है ना आप एक्स की तरह दिखते हो, वाई की तरह दिखते हो, is it good enough resemblance to replace them in daily life? Can I go and sit in coffee with Karan, say hello Alia, kaise ho aap? If I cannot say that and replace his bank balance, I mean his life, then there's no point to looking like somebody else. ये मजबूर है पर आप नहीं. What is the accuracy of Pragg game? So accuracy के terms में Pragg और Gukesh की accuracy is 97.2 for Pragg and 96.7 for Gukesh. So decent high. And Maghsoodloo की accuracy 98.3 and VD की 98.6. So VD की accuracy improve होते हुए. By the way, Rook D2 played unpinning the घोड़ा यहाँ पे. But the Rook on D2 is not the best placed piece on the board. It blocks the knight back, blocks the bishop here potentially. So I'm not too impressed with the Rook on D2. टिक्कू भाई, आपको नहीं लगता कि गुकेश आपसे कम रेटिंग वालों पर ज्यादा ही ट्राई? व्हाट इज देयर एनी आलिया इन योर लाइफ? नहीं भाई, देयर इज नो आलिया भाई. आलिया इज मैरिड. Vidit last time bet Nodirbek Pragg, bet Nodirbek, so he was in candidates. Once you can say it was 3 point. So I think last candidates in the Tata Steel tournament, all Indians played well. That's pretty obvious. Pragg, Vidit, Gukesh. यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं पे they have struggled. All three of them to different extents. So let's see क्या होता है. फिलहाल के लिए I think they might finish off well and then we'll all be happy. But if they don't finish off well, then there'll be some lessons to be learned, which hopefully they will. By the way, फिलहाल के लिए दिख रहा है VD भाई fully focused. So let's see what he plays here. 20 minutes है सिर्फ Maghsoodloo के पास. अब मैंने कहा था चैट स्ट्रीम पे पहले कि 20 मिनट के लिए अगर 20 मूव हो, 20 मूव के लिए अगर 20 मिनट हो, तो that's usually a red flag. तो yeah, let's see. अब I think Maghsoodloo is struggling. Only appropriate Sahil gets 420 likes. Thank you, Mr. Chris Cranes. कैसे आप? रजत भाई ने चैट पढ़ लिया लगता है. टाइम आउट से नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Pragg played. Oh, going back to the Pragg game. Chad जैसे खेलते जाएंगे हम. Oh, he played bishop e3, finds one of the best moves. Good move there. Bishop takes. मारना ही पड़ेगा वरना white मार देगा और rook a7 पे आ जाएगा. क्या uncomfortable square है. Takes, queen takes, and even though black takes on f5, white's pieces are so harmonious. The rook can now come to d1. The rook can literally go to d7 in some cases. And the bishop on b7, which is still a very good piece. The problem is it cannot be combined with some other. I can easily play f3, block this bishop, and then the knight can basically sit on d4 or some other square and be untouchable for the rest of the game. White's pawns are on dark squares, chat. Look at these pawns. So bishop kabhi inko chhu bhi nahi sakta. Fook bhi nahi maar sakta. And that means ki in any sort of endgame, white might just be better. It's not a stupid bishop, but it's definitely not a perfect one either. And now I think rook f5 played, so दोनों के पास टाइम लगभग बराबर है. So क्या होता है देखा जाएगा चैट. 97.3 accuracy for Pragg, 94.4 for Gukesh. So कहीं ना कहीं पे थोड़ा थोड़ा स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं गुकेश भाई. I hope VD doesn't blunder. Yeah, man. I hope nobody does among Indian players. VD is still thinking in his game. 31 minutes now. दिल्ली में टाइम क्या हो रहा है? आप कहां पे हो सूर्यांश भाई? ये मत बोलना बैंगलोर में हो या मुंबई में हो. 10:15 PM हो रहे हैं. Show Magnus game. Magnus is not playing this tournament, Deepshika. Queen can pin Rook. In which game? Queen can pin Rook. Do you mean like this? First of all, Queen E4, there is Bishop E4. Queen D3, there was Queen D3. So it's not really working. In fact, there might even be Rook E5 there. I don't know. Regardless, because Queen D3 अगर यहाँ खेलते हो chat, तो at the very least, black can just take. So by the way, we can't take this because pinned hai. My bad. So yeah, so Queen D3 was not a great move. So Rook at D1, extremely logical. Now the Queen will go to F6, I think. Will come out here, put pressure on the knight. Yep. Okay, not played yet, but it will happen soon. So going to the VD game quickly, what's happening there? Let's see, come on. Prague carry area. टिक्कू इज पक्का पनौटी. ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? और टिक्कू भाई क्या हालचाल कह रहे हैं? मनोज भाई कैसे हैं? मनोज भाई आप शो समय गेम. अरे समय इज प्लेइंग सम अदर गेम, नॉट चेस. विल यू एवर बी स्ट्रीमिंग ऑन योर चैनल? आंसर कर दूं भाई? कभी तो करूंगा भाई, कभी किसी दिन वीकेंड पे. साहिल भाई क्या डिसाइड किया? कैंडिडेट्स लाइव करोगे? भाई लाइव तो करना ही है, चाहे वो कनाडा में हो या स्पेन में हो. अगर स्पेन में होगा तो ज्यादा मजा आएगा भाई, दिन को कर पाएंगे शाम को 6 बजे. अगर कनाडा में होगा तो रात को जागेंगे भाई, और क्या. शो फिशर गेम. यो ब्रूटल भाई क्या हालचाल? आपका कमेंट पढ़ा मैंने कल आज मेरे चैनल पे. मुझे अभी भी लगता है गुकेश कैंडिडेट्स में आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स आएगा. भाई आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स तो सारे लोग आएंगे, लेकिन वो बॉक्स लैंड कहां होना है पता ही नहीं है. टूर्नामेंट है कहां, वी डोंट नो येट. Magnus is on vacation indeed. By the way, 29 minutes time धीरे धीरे नीचे जाते हुए VD का भी. He has to play faster. We saw what happened yesterday. अभी तो बहुत रिलैक्स्ड लग रहे हैं. Can we have full screen for 30 seconds and then back? निरंजन भाई, VD भाई चेयर में बहुत अनकंफर्टेबल लग रहे हैं for some reason. Maghsoodloo is so focused, उनकी आंखें भी ब्लिंक नहीं हो रही. अब हो रही है थोड़ी बहुत. VD scratching his face, but can he scratch the itch on the board? Let's see. Let's have the board back chat. Back chat nahi Ranjan bhai. Let's have the board back. I used to hate chess. I agree, man. Chess ka taste na acquired flavor hai. It takes a while. Magnus playing. Nice. भाई मैं जिंदगी में कोई लैब असिस्टेंट आएगी भाई जब तुम एक्सपेरिमेंट करोगे तब. समझे? थैंक यू सर. किसके लिए थैंक्स बोल रहे भाई? इज GM greater than NM? I don't know about these. Yes, GM, IM, FM, NM. ये साथक भाई व्हाट्सअप. Where is the next round? Next round is tomorrow. But अभी तो इस राउंड में सारा स्पाइस बाकी है. अभी तो कोई आसपास भी नहीं है भाई खत्म होने के. Their chairs look so uncomfortable. They do. These are those, वो जो वो convention hall chairs जो होती है ना, वैसी chairs हैं. They don't look comfortable at all. Like you don't have a comfortable back. You have to kind of sit without support. It's not that great. NM को FM के ऊपर डाल दिया. Thanks a lot, Mr. Sir. इतनी इज्जत के लिए. यो साथक भाई क्या हाल चाल? What do you think of Duo's playing style? I have not seen Duo play for a while, so style देखने का मतलब ही नहीं है भाई. VD not feeling good after drinking orange juice. I agree. It's not been his cup of tea. Final day परसों है. कुछ भी हो सकता है. दिल संभाल के बैठो सब लोग. Speak in Anish way for a. How dare I imitate my legend? I cannot do that. It's disrespectful. VD propose if. अबे चुप, इंस्टा चल भी नहीं रहा है अभी. नहीं भाई करेंगे स्ट्रीम कभी उधर भी. Did ever win a big open tournament? For sure, she defeated Kasparov as well. By the way, सोचते हुए VD भाई is still not playing. Come on, let's go to Pragg and Gukesh. क्या कुछ हुआ है यहाँ पे moves में? Let's have a look. By the way, chat, यहाँ पे after the move Rook D1, Queen F6 was played, and now as I mentioned, F3 logical move blocking this bishop now, and now the bishop is a bit stupid. What will black play? Maybe he can try H5, H4, trying to break some king side, create some weaknesses. But overall, I do like white's harmonious pieces. कितना logical है ना? टिक्कू married है नहीं भाई यार. 0-0 मिस्टर, ये बहुत पुराना ट्रैप है भाई. ये तो 3 साल से ट्रैप जानते हैं सब. I start playing chess when she leaves me. Oh my God. इंतजार क्यों करना है भाई? तो अभी ब्रेकअप कर लो फिर. मोए मोए. How many moves left to complete 40 moves? 14 moves in the Prague game and VD game I think 20 move है यार. 21 move है, बाप रे. VD के लिए 22. भाई ये कर क्या है ये लोग यार? Is Gukesh experimenting with this chess style in the tournament? I mean, their style is universal anyways. They can play sharp, they can play solid. ऐसा कोई चक्कर नहीं है. 32 years. भाई नहीं यार, ऐसा भी नहीं है यार. अपने लाइफ में ऐसी कमी नहीं रही कभी, भगवान की दया से. प्रग का कैमरा दिखाओ. भाई कैन वी, आई थिंक वीडी का रहने देते हैं अभी, बिकॉज वीडी गेम दिखा रहे हैं. मकसूदलू भाई वॉक करते हुए मस्त. ही इज नॉट, ही डजंट बिलीव इन सिटिंग एट द बोर्ड. वीडी इज, I really wish he plays a bit faster. कोई गर्लफ्रेंड तो लेकिन स्कूल में तो नहीं थी यार. स्कूल में तो इट वाज इम्पॉसिबल. कॉलेज में तो थी, उसके बाद भी थी. एनीवेज, बिशप टू h3, बट ही जस्ट प्लेड बिशप g4, so it doesn't make sense to play h3 now. ये क्या ही है? अहिल्या भाई ये क्या कमेंट है भाई? ये क्या था भाई? तुम 28 साल के, मैं 31 साल का हूं भाई. शो हॉल, कैन यू हैव द ब्यूटी शॉट नेज भाई फॉर अ सेकंड? ब्यूटी शॉट दिखा दो भाई, बिकॉज आई एम नॉट ब्यूटीफुल. लेट्स हैव द ब्यूटी कैमरा ऑन स्क्रीन फॉर 10 सेकेंड्स इफ वी कैन. ये है ब्यूटी शॉट भाई, देख लो सबको भाई. वो अपना वीडियो बैठा है एंड जो लोग ये ऊपर देखते रहते हैं वो स्क्रीन को देखते रहते हैं. स्क्रीन पे सारी पोजीशंस है ऑफ द मास्टर सेक्शन एंड आई थिंक इवन ऑफ द चैलेंजर्स. तो ये इसलिए स्क्रीन है वहां पे. पीपल कैन लुक एट द स्क्रीन एंड आल्सो एनालाइज इन 2D. एंड वो वहां पे रैपोर्ट जी, वो वहां पे नोदिरबेक जी, वो वहां पे परम मकसूदलू जी, गुकेश यहाँ पे लेफ्ट टुवर्ड्स द लेफ्ट बॉटम, एंड डेविड नवारा जी वॉक करते हुए. सो लेट्स गो बैक टू द मेन कैमरा. शादी कब शादी करेंगे यार? अगले साल के एंड में, मे बी उसके अगले साल, वी डोंट नो. कोई जल्दी नहीं है लाइफ में, शादी की जल्दी नहीं है भाई. आपके 6 है क्या? इसका क्या मतलब है भाई? इमेजिन 2/7 स्कोर ऑफ वीडी. नहीं यार, नहीं, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता. आज ही विल विन 100%. I just saw Vincent Keymer has -8 against Magnus and he lost on time. How tricky he is. Magnus को हराना मुश्किल ही नहीं भाई, बहुत मुश्किल है. नहीं है तो जिम जाया करो. ये क्या भाई? कॉमेडी वुड जी भाई मत करो भाई, मत करो. रैपोर्ट कितना चेयर क्वालिटी इज नॉट गुड यार. हमें क्या भाई, हमें कौन सा बैठना है? मेरी क्वालिटी तो, ओ क्वीन f5. वाओ. So that's a very interesting move, chat, because you're trying to win the queen here, which is not the move I considered. The idea is to, of course, take the knight here on f3 and put some pressure maybe, but still it's not a logical move. So what happens on knight h4 first? That's the first question. I think you go back, because queen g5 looks quite sus with bishop c1 as a concept. So I don't know what's the idea here, chat. I think knight h4 should be very logical and an immediate move from Maghsoodloo. Buys 21 moves to play. 21 moves to play in 19 minutes from Maghsoodloo. So it's not easy at all. Anant Ambani in frame by Anant Ambani की net worth by Anant Ambani की कपड़े जो उसने पहने हैं उसमें हम लोग पूरा जिंदगी गुजार सकते हैं भाई, उतने कॉस्ट में. शादी का गिफ्ट में बीवी, अबे यार किसी दिन मैं बोल दूंगा स्ट्रीम पे गलती से. भाई मेरी बात का जवाब दो, कह रही है इंदिरा देवी. देवी जी बोलिए भाई, क्या हम आपका आंसर कर सकते हैं? बताइए. डू यू हैव पेट? यस भाई, आई हैव अ लॉट ऑफ पेट पीव्स. इतना सोचने के बाद, इट्स नॉट अ बैड मूव ऑफ कोर्स, बट व्हाट हैपेंस ऑन नाइट h4? डू यू गो बैक? Board knight d6. नहीं भाई, knight d6 पे I can just take on f3 and you lose the game. So I don't think that works. Going back to this position, current position, I think knight h5 will be played at h4. How many moves are in Pragg game? So Pragg game, I think there are 14 more or 16 more moves to go. Let me just confirm that in a second. Yeah, 14 more moves. Correct guess. And h5 played as mentioned. So h5 played, preventing g4 ideas. For example, white could have thought of playing g4, trying to launch an attack maybe at some point, and also this might go to h4 to block these 3 pawns. So let's see क्या होता है. And going to the game of, by the way, g4 तो नहीं खेलता मैं, क्या ही कह रहा हूँ या G4 तो कोई चांस नहीं था, because pawn was not on H5 then. यहाँ था. Actually, there was a chance because Rook is kind of trapped. So yeah, I'm contradicting myself there. Chess is complicated, chat. So going to the game of VD again. जब तक के लिए वो सोच रहे हैं. Knight H4 played. So where will the queen go now? Will the queen go back to D7 or will it go somewhere else? Let's find out. मंदर भाई, are you somehow related to सचिन तेंदुलकर? कह रहे हैं वैभव भाई. वाह भाई, सेल्फी लेने की शॉर्टकट. इंस्टा में जामनगर को देख देख के थक गया हूं, इंस्टा डाउन हो गया. यार ये बात तो है यार, पता है जहां पे भी जाओ, ट्विटर पे जाओ, इंस्टा पे जाओ, आर यू नॉट टायर्ड ऑफ द मीम्स अबाउट अंबानी एंड व्हाटएवर? ओ बाय द वे, क्वीन H5 chat, I personally don't like this move because what happens on H3 now? I don't like this move. H3 पे वापस आना पड़ेगा यार, and a queen is kind of awkward here. I don't like the queen on H5. I don't just like it. I just don't like it. Arjun 3.5 along with two others. Yep. NM बिल्कुल पहुंच सकते हो, धीरेन्द्र भाई बिल्कुल पॉसिबल है. Nodirbek Keymer match is heating up. We'll have a look at that at the end. Chess is tough when Hikaru is talking. I agree, but at the end Hikaru तो tough player है ही. Hikaru पे focus नहीं है यहाँ पे. I'm not a big fan of this move, chat. I think queen on D7 was definitely better. But ठीक है, देखते हैं क्या खेलते हैं. H3 played and Maghsoodloo finds the best move with no time wasted at all. विद इमोशनल हो जाता है तो अच्छा नहीं लगता भाई. अगर जीत के इमोशनल होगा तो अच्छा लगेगा, हार के इमोशनल नहीं होना चाहिए. That is the problem. Going to the game of Pragg against Gukesh. By the way, Pragg still thinking 24 minutes of Pragg and 23 for Gukesh. यहाँ पे टाइम पीछे कम है क्योंकि 14 मूव्स खेलने हैं. आई थिंक यहाँ पे यू कैन स्टार्ट डबलिंग अप रूक्स, रूक टू D2 विद द आइडिया ऑफ कीपिंग बोथ ऑप्शंस ओपन हियर. कौन सा रूक कहां जाएगा कुछ पता नहीं अभी. विदित गेम चलते हैं भाई. ओके, लेट्स गो टू विदित गेम. He plays bishop E6, but then why queen H5? So let's try to find his idea. Let's say white wastes some move with bishop C1. What is the concept? Is it knight D5? But knight D5 is only possible because C3 is not available. Let's say I play bishop A1. What then? Is G5 the idea? But that is extremely risky, chat. Yeah, you might win H3, but that is extremely risky. Is that the concept? Not sure about that. What if white plays queen D1 to trade queens? What if white plays bishop F3 to attack the queen? वैशाली गेम नहीं मारते, बिल्कुल से मारते भाई. क्या चल रहा है वहां पे? तो फिलहाल के लिए rook D8, bishop F2 and bishop D4. I do think she's better. Black is not even castle. There is pressure here. If you castle, I might just launch with F5. So some pressure on black. So Vaishali should be slightly better, especially because 21 moves remaining with a 19 minutes to go, similar to the VD game. So time pressure में बहुत गलतियां हो सकती हैं दोनों साइड से. G5 looks good, but it's also risky, no? Because your king is opening up. अनिल जी का मैंने नाम कभी सुना नहीं है, मतलब कभी नहीं सुना लाइफ में अनिल जी का नाम, और ना कभी सुनूंगा आज के बाद. आपके नाम का बर्गर निकाला मैकडॉनल्ड से भाई, निकाल दिया और 0 रॉयल्टी भाई. बताओ, दिस इज अ स्कैम. नेगविन को ट्रिगर कर दिया, सब मैच जीत रहा है. आई एग्री. नेगविन भाई को हमने थोड़ा इतना बोल दिया बस कि भाई कितना स्लो चलता है आदमी, तब से सारी गेम जीता वो. भाई गजब आदमी है भाई. भाई किसी को रोस्ट नहीं करने का लाइफ में भाई, देख लो तुम. King H2 Gukesh game. Has he played something? So King H2 is obviously possible. I mean, I can't imagine it being a bad move. But there can be more urgent things done, I think, because the queen controls this diagonal. There is no risk the king and G1. It's kind of same, but yeah, King H2, logical move, nothing wrong with it. But I would rather play Rook D2 and or double up rooks. That would be my choice, just to have that option. What's the best move for Gukesh? Yeah, I think depends on what white plays, but I think ये Rook game में नहीं है. So clearly, I think it has to be Rook D8 to challenge the D file. It has to be Rook D8 after Pragg moves. It has to be Rook D8. Rook D7 जो कुछ लोग कह रहे हैं, यहाँ issue ये है कि there is Rook to E8. And apparently this spin is a problem because I don't have F4 because of Rook takes F4 and this knight is pinned. So I cannot play that. And by the way, King H2 played. Wow. By Chad guessing the moves. King H2. Wow. Crazy. So getting out of any checks here maybe, and also, you know, the king is a little bit safer on H2. काफी logical. टिक्कू इज अल्टीमेट प्रॉति कुछ भी भाई, सारे में ज्यादा व्यूअर किया क्योंकि उनके पास. अबे ये क्या लॉजिक है. आई अज्यूम इंदिरा देवी जी इंदिरा ही है। ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? हाउ इज व्यूअरशिप लिंक्ड टू हैविंग अ वाइफ? एनीवेज, going to the game of Vidit. Has he played something? No. Maghsoodloo bhai still thinking 19 moves, 15 minutes. मैंने गेस किया समोसा दो। अरे समोसा 369 लैक्स पे होगा, अगर तुम लाइक करोगे जल्दी तो तभी। फेवरेट आईपीएल टीम भाई, मैं विनर को चूज करता हूँ भाई, सीएसके। तुम कौन से इंजीनियर थे यार? मैं सिविल इंजीनियर था जो कंप्यूटर में जॉब किया और अब कंटेंट में घुस चुका हूँ। By the way, chat 15 minutes. I think bishop f3. I do like this move. The queen will come to g5, and at some point you can play bishop c1, and then this queen can be hanging. So maybe Maghsoodloo will go for it. Knowing Maghsoodloo, he will go for it. Right now he's under a lot of stress. उनका टाइम 14 मिनट है सिर्फ, 19 moves to go. He's feeling the pressure. I am really scared. Why are you scared? बीएम क्या होता है? बीएम भाई एक स्पेशल टाइटल था जो दुनिया में एक ही बंदे के पास है। यू आर नॉट लॉयल। आई एम लॉयल भाई, बिल्कुल आई एम लॉयल। जब 4,000 की व्यूअरशिप थी तब तो 10 भाई। आई हैव नेवर हैड 4,000 व्यूअरशिप। आई हैड 3,184। तो कर लो भाई, कैलकुलेट कर लो कितना कितना बनता है उसका। समाई राइना विल विन। भाई ये कौन सा एआई वॉइस में बात कर रहे हो रौनक भाई? Who is the best chess player in India? Right now, it is on paper, it is Arigasi Arjun in terms of ratings. भाई इतनी देर से इग्नोर कर रहे हो देवांश भाई, कैसे भाई? हमारा कहाँ इतना हिम्मत की इग्नोर कर पाए किसी को यार? What is the biggest regret of your life? भाई इतना सेंटिमेंटल नहीं होना यार, रोना नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे। चिकन टिक्कू मसाला। It's fine Sahil. I'm an undergrad journalism master in political science and now I'm a life coach. अरे वाह भाई, तो आप वो क्या भाई, वो वाले उसमें हो क्या भाई? यू नो गुरु फील्ड में हो क्या भाई निशांत भाई? करंटली हु इज द बेस्ट चेस प्लेयर इन इंडिया? इग्नोर मार रही थी जैसे। अरे नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। बाय द वे 13 मिनट्स फॉर Maghsoodloo नाउ। चैट मुझे लग रहा है ना Maghsoodloo भाई ब्लंडर कर देंगे। कम ऑन Maghsoodloo भाई, पीस दे दो यार, दे दो यार एक पीस आज। पता है चैट, द बेस्ट वे टू गेट हेडलाइंस इज टू ब्लंडर अ पीस। तो बोलते हैं ना वो राखी सावंत की तरह भाई, एक कुछ क्रेजी कंट्रोवर्सी कर दो पीस सेक करके भाई। लेट्स गो। Why white always play first? It's just a general rule, कोई ऐसा लॉजिक नहीं है। You are so energetic भाई, I don't know if I am or not, बस नेचुरली होता है भाई, जो नेचुरली है। समय भाई ऑनलाइन क्यों नहीं आते भाई? समय भाई जितना chess.com पे खेलते हैं ना, उतना तो मैं भी नहीं खेलता भाई। इफ यू गो एंड चेक समय रहना chess.com, यू विल रियलाइज कि भाई वो बंदा ऑलमोस्ट डेली खेलता है chess.com पे, ऑलमोस्ट डेली। वो भी ब्लिट्ज बुलेट नहीं, रैपिड। लिटरली उसकी लास्ट गेम आज ही थी, March 5th को। So he plays on chess.com every single day. So he does come online and apparently lose a lot, but yeah, stream नहीं करता अभी वो। F1 में नहीं देखता हूँ यार, I don't watch F1। FB and Insta down, कोई बात नहीं है, अभी कॉल करते थे को एक्टिवेट कर देंगे, don't worry। By the way, Rook D E2 played, so he's putting pressure on the E5 pawn. Maybe we can go bishop D5 now and allow the Rook to join in the defense and exchange this strong bishop. Pragg को दिखाओ फिलहाल के लिए। विदित थिंकिंग फुल प्रेशर ऑन अपना Maghsoodloo। सो लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ Pragg अगेंस्ट गुकेश, जहां पे किंग h2 के बाद कुछ नहीं खेला है गुकेश ने। जस्टिस फॉर जीएम। अबे यार 3 + 1 + 16 = 1 + 7 था फॉर अ रीजन। वाह भाई, क्या ही लॉजिक है। How many moves for Maghsoodloo? I think it's, how many was it? 15? 18 moves। बाप रे, बहुत मुश्किल है भाई। Keymer blundered. Oh my god, I don't care. I really don't care. नोदिर्बेक ने जीतना ही है भाई, हर गेम जीतता है नोदिर्बेक, खतरनाक प्लेयर है। Going to the VD game भाई। चल लेट्स स्टिक टू VD's गेम फॉर अ व्हाइल, ठीक है? हम बहुत डांस कर लिए इधर उधर। VD गेम पे रहेंगे 5-10 मिनट एंड देन Pragg की गेम 5-10 मिनट। ऐसे जंप कर करके कुछ मिलता नहीं लाइफ में यार। It's like I feel like wife divorcing a rich man and then just jumping around. It's not correct. भाई कैमरा भी तुम कंट्रोल कर रहे हो, नहीं मेरे हाथ में नहीं है भाई। नोदिर्बेक इज सो बैक। ऑरेंज जूस पी के आया है, अब ब्लंडर ना कर दे। यार देखो, मुझे ना वीडियो भरोसा है, पूरा भरोसा है वीडियो पे। जब भरोसा होता है ना तो तुम पूरा फोकस करते हो। You just have their back regardless of what happens, regardless of how many blunders they make, regardless of how much pressure they are on. And where's your GM friend gone? GM friend has gone to do GM things. I don't know what he's doing because I'm not a GM. I am not running for G. I have some different plans. कह रहे साधक भाई, साधक भाई तो क्या plans है आपके? आप भी यूट्यूबर बनेंगे क्या? Who's your favorite player? I think Ganesh Giri overall. 20 minutes for Vidit. So Vidit is fully focused, but कितनी बार बोलता हूँ ना विदित इज फुली फोकस, बट तब भी अंतिम ब्लंडर हो जाता है। आई एम रियली होपिंग कि इस बार ऐसा नहीं होगा। श्रीनाथ को बुलाना है कैंडिडेट्स में कमेंट्री के लिए प्लीज। भाई कमेंट्री अगर रात को 1 बजे हुई ना तो श्रीनाथ भाई का आने के चांसेस बहुत कम है रे, बिकॉज रात को 1 बजे होगा कमेंट्री, तो आई थिंक उस टाइम पे तो मैं ही मिलूंगा तुम्हें बस। बाकी तो किसी के आने के चांसेस कितने हैं मुझे पता नहीं। May I know what plans? यार सीक्रेट प्लान्स भाई, सीक्रेट जीएम प्लान्स, इट कैन नॉट बी रिवील्ड। समोसा चैलेंज करेंगे भाई, आज करेंगे, बिल्कुल करेंगे। आपकी जेई में रैंक क्या थी? मत पूछो भाई, मत पूछो यार। वीडी बहुत ज्यादा सोच रहा है यार। कम ऑन वीडी, बिशप D5 में भी इज द मूव हियर, ट्राइंग टू एक्सचेंज दिस। बार ऊपर क्यों जा रहा है? इट फील्स लाइक अ वेरी गुड मूव। इफ व्हाइट टेक्स, वी टेक विद द नाइट। नाउ वी आल्सो हैव F6 to save the pawn, and also the queen can come back in some cases. Long term we can even imagine an attack, yeah, मतलब F5 E4 D3 pass pawn निकल सकता है। This knight is also weak, cannot go back to F3 because will be captured, and if knight G2 then the S3 pawn will be hanging, so white के pieces काफी uncomfortable होंगे। So white will probably not take, he might play bishop C1 activating his bishop, and then we can play rook D8 or something like that and keeping the pieces active. And he still doesn't have G4 because queen takes H4. So there is no way to trap the queen for now. But black has to take care. We saw VD blundering yesterday. ये queen का trap का हमेशा ख्याल रखना है. It can get trapped at any moment. You never know, chat. मैं सुबह उठकर 5 बजे देखूं तो तब तक चलेगा कैंडिडेट्स भाई, तब तक चलेगा भाई, 6-7 तक चलेगा। Only move is bishop D5. I don't think it's the only move, but it's definitely one of the best ones. Going to the game of Gukesh against Pragg, जहां पे King H2 के बाद Gukesh deep सोच में है। दोनों प्लेयर्स चल ही नहीं रहे। क्या हो रहा है चैट? They have to play faster, man. Let's go to Vidit's game back because वहां पे और कम टाइम है। One look at Vaishali maybe. Oh, she played F5. Apparently wasn't the best move. And black is now back in the game. 95 attacking the queen. So Vaishali missing a chance there, going back to the VD game. Still not played by Vidit Gujrathi. Still in deep thought. Come on, VD, chalo bhai. Oof. Come on. What is the name? It is National Master. Chat, come on. We have to support the players. Video up in the chat chalna chahiye. Full support karo usko. Chess24 said only 10 people are left who have not got the visa. ये कहां पे देखा तुमने? ट्वीट आया क्या? That would be significant information. If only 10 people don't have the visa, then the chances for, the chances of people basically qualifying and the candidates happening in, Canada is very, very high. Yes, Chess24 has tweeted out. The Canadian Chess Federation president says they are down to 10 people still waiting for the visas from 47 a couple of days ago. So only 10 more people require the visa. We don't know who these 10 are. They might be players, might be support people, team seconds. We still don't know, chat. And if it happens in Canada, तो हम रात को 1 बजे stream करना पड़ेगा, which I'm not a big fan of. I mean, I would rather not do it, but क्या करे भाई, अगर करना पड़ेगा तो करना पड़ेगा। Gukesh blunder, what? No way. Bishop C. अबे क्या ब्लंडर है भाई? गेमिंग टोन तुमने मुझे डरा दिया यार। भाई काहे का ब्लंडर भाई? इसमें क्या ब्लंडर है भाई? हाय यार, डरा दिया यार मुझे यार। तुमने ऐसे मत किया करो यार, तुम्हें ऐसे नहीं चलेगा यार। I hope that when you get shifted to Spain, it looks unlikely now, chat. भाई Anish is making vlog. भाई बनाए भाई, there should be some competition to VD's vlogs. फिर आएगा अनीश का व्लॉग। Best move, exactly. It's activating the bishop. It can be rerouted to some other square later. And if white grabs this, let's say queen takes e6, we will have an endgame jahan pe black ka king is a bit more open. We have control over the files, so white should be still better. So you can take this bishop. It is a possibility, not a bad move to just take it. You can also play queen d3, pinning the rook, threatening g4, sorry. Visa issues for Indians in Canada, I don't know. We don't know. Chat, by the way, 10 player hai. So it is possible वो 10 player Indian और Russians ही हो. We don't know कौन है वो 10 player. But I think उनके organizer ने कहा था कि Indian players को मिल चुका है visa. But we don't know for sure yet. Full pressure on Pragg now, thinking, what should I do? Should I take? Meanwhile, in the VD game, if we have a look, has VD played? Not yet, chat. Even VD has only 15 minutes. This is getting really difficult. What is VD doing? VD, you have to play now. Play the move now. What is happening, chat? कोई भी खेलने को तैयार नहीं है. Do like the stream. We'll do a challenge in around 40-50 likes. 400 like पे challenge करेंगे पहला chat. Come on, VD, you have to play quickly, man. He plays it. He plays something. Bishop d5 played. Excellent move by Vidit. Trying to exchange the dangerous bishop on g2 and weakening the white king. But he has lost a chunk of his time advantage now. The position is turning out to be close to equal. Candidates in Canada is Spain. It should be in Spain. I totally agree with this poetry. I approve this message. Bartel lost position. Oh my God, Bartel Navara से खेल रहे हैं. घंटा फर्क पड़ता है हमें. 12 minutes Maghsoodloo. I hope Maghsoodloo takes a lot of time here, gets below 10 minutes, gets below 5 minutes if possible. जितना pressure पड़ेगा chat, उतना blunder के chances. Maghsoodloo भाई उतना convinced नहीं लग रहे अपनी position के साथ. If you look at his face, can we zoom in? With it drinking some water, looking very comfortable and getting up from his seat as well. Wow. So can we zoom into the camera, Ninja bhai? I think kahin na kahin Maghsoodloo bhai looks a bit stressed. He's not looking comfortable in this position. Yeah, he does not have that fierce look he had a while back. He's not convinced. It doesn't look like on his face at least. If Maghsoodloo loses, Vidit will get a much needed victory there. Pragg blunder. अरे ये trap है भाई. ये sure है भाई. Trap खेल रहे हैं पक्का. I really doubt it's impossible for Pragg to make a blunder. It's really impossible. Going back to the board, let's have a look. दो Pragg की position में कोई blunder किया तो नहीं है. Most likely the trap ही होगा. Of course, trap है भाई. As expected. One AM नहीं होना चाहिए यार. रात को नहीं जागना है chat. दिन को होगा 6 बजे तो मजा आएगा. Who is under pressure, Vidit or Maghsoodloo? Both players under huge pressure because time ही नहीं है. Oh, Maghsoodloo has some water. He played something going to the game. Gukesh, Pragg have not played yet. So let's go to the game and see what's happening. Has he played something? 92 played by Maghsoodloo. So he's trying to, maybe control the e4 square. And before he does it, let's just chop off this bishop. This is an excellent piece. Board lagao Niranjan bhai. Lag gaya na? Haan, lag gaya. So bishop takes g2 would be an excellent move here. Exchanging the piece and then playing knight d5, rook a d8 and stabilizing the position. Let's go. VD seems to have a decent position. Vishy blundered. Wow. Vishy is in Guyana right now. He's in Guyana is in Africa, right? I think if I'm not mistaken. Bhai, Josman playing game in Title Tuesday right now. Kya baat kar rahe ho tum? Really? Josman and Kramnik playing a game in Title Tuesday right now. Wow. Wow. That would be a crazy game if that is true. I will confirm. Ranjay bhai, I hope मैं ही सुन सकता हूँ, बाकी स्ट्रीम नहीं सुन सकती. Chat, I don't know if he's playing Chesscom. कोई मुझे बताओ मेरे chat में if he's playing Chesscom, that would be crazy. South America में है क्या? अच्छा, my bad then. By the way, he's taken on G2. Excellent move. Of course, he will take back with the king. Knight takes allows, queen takes h3. The pawn would have been free. And now we can play knight d5 with sometimes, threats of knight e3. There can be some tactics here. For example, e4, bishop g3, f takes, knight e3, a fork. So at some point it can happen. And also knight d5, knight f4 check. Because if pawn takes, I can take on h4. So there are many tactics in the air. So white has to be really careful here. It's interesting. Rapport can start his own religion. I'm not sure he's that if he's interested though. Pragg doing good. We'll come to Pragg's game soon. 12 minutes here, 13 minutes. Let's go to Pragg's game. Has something happened? Nope. Pragg is still in deep thought. Let's go back. Let's go back quickly. I have heard of VMC by Bilkul. Samay blundered. Yo, Shrilansh bhai, what's up? It's Guyana. Guyana hi bola bhai. Vidit Gujrathi is very poor. I disagree. I think it's not poor. He's gotten really good at it. But I think kahin na kahin pe sare players, not just Vidit, have kind of faltered in time management in this tournament. ऐसा मुझे feeling आ रहा है. Like kahin na kahin pe they've taken too much time and they've all blundered. कल की गेम में तो literally कल के दिन में तो हर गेम में blunder हुआ. Nodirbek ने भी किया, Vidit ने भी किया, and I think it was one more. So Gukesh ने भी किया. So I think कल तो हद ही थी. लोल भाई रिश्ता हाँ करूं मतलब ट्यूसडे भाई दैट इज अ क्रेजी मैच इफ दैट इज इंडीड ट्रू. कितना वीडियो कंटेंट बनेगा उसके ऊपर. आई कैन ऑलरेडी इमेजिन लेवी लिकिंग हिज लिप्स. अपडेट फॉर टुमारोज मैच. भाई कल की पेयरिंग्स जाननी है क्या? कल की पेयरिंग्स आर सो कल वीडी अगेंस्ट रैपोर्ट, गुकेश अगेंस्ट केमर एंड बाटल अगेंस्ट प्रग. सो प्रग हैज द इजीएस्ट पेयरिंग टुमारो. So kahin na kahin pe Pragg is the only guy who can potentially win this tournament from the Indian players. उसी के पास चांस है, बट उसके लिए आज उनको अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा. Will that happen? Let's see. वर्ल्ड कप का दर्द दूर करने के लिए टाटा स्टील देखा था, वो भी फाइनल में हार गए. यार टाटा स्टील तो टाई ब्रेक से तो पहुंचे ना. टाइट फर्स्ट तो था ही था. आपके दोनों दांत के बीच में गैप किया भाई. नाराज है दोनों दांत. क्या करें निकेत भाई? एक लड़की है मेरे पसंद में तेरे लिए. नहीं यार, I don't need it. It's okay. So going to the game of Pragg against Gukesh. By the way, queen to e7 played by Pragg, entering the 7th rank with his queen. He might, couple it with rook e4, might couple it with rook d7, and it looks like black's pieces are very, placed in a haphazard way. एक क्वीन रुक वहां पे है, क्वीन यहां है, रुक यहां है, कोई कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है पीसेस में. यू कैन नॉट चैलेंज द डी फाइल, यू कैन नॉट चैलेंज द ई फाइल. सो इट डज फील लाइक व्हाइट इज बेटर. इज ही विनिंग? मे बी नॉट येट, बट प्रैक्टिकली ब्लैक के लिए बहुत डिफिकल्ट पोजीशन है ये. Open challenge. No, thank you, bhai. You win. Have you won against any GM Tikkuji? Of course, by multiple times. I don't need it. लड़के क्या है भाई? कॉन्टेक्स्ट क्या है क्रैमनिक गेम का भाई? इफ यू डोंट नो, यू डोंट नो भाई. इसका कॉन्टेक्स्ट देना बड़ा मुश्किल है, बहुत मुश्किल है. Going to the game, VD game. Has he played something? No. अरे VD is below Maghsoodloo's time now. भाई VD भाई ये मत करो यार, ऐसा मत करो हमारे साथ यार, ये मत करो यार. ये टाइम पे नहीं हारना. We don't want another blunder, please. Can we have video on the camera, please, once? वीडियो भाई ये मत करो यार. देखो सब चलेगा बट ये नहीं चलेगा भाई. यार देखो टाइम पे हार जाओगे तो मजा नहीं आएगा भाई. प्लीज वीडियो भाई, प्लीज. यू हैव टू प्ले फास्टर हियर. 95, थैंक गॉड. बेस्ट मूव. Play it quickly. All set. Rook e6, rook h6, rook f6. You never know. There might be tactics. Come on, come on, come on, come on. After Niall, who will be next? Taiso. We don't know. Oof, man. Pragg is the next world champion. He could be. He might as well be. 1 minute behind. लेवी ट्वीट किया, देखो मैं करता हूं, देखता हूं भाई. बट ट्वीट से ज्यादा अभी गेम बहुत 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 इंपॉर्टेंट. हाँ, लेवी ने ट्वीट किया. ओ बॉय, इट विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी द रिजल्ट. व्हाट हैपेंस हियर. उनका मैच हो ही गया आपस में. VD winning. No, man. VD has a roughly balanced position, very complex. Both players having 11 minutes roughly. So I think blunder का इंतजार है दोनों तरफ से chat. The game and VD ने अपना jacket उतार लिया है. Niranjan bhai, if I'm being not mistaken, this is the first time I've seen him take off his jacket. First time in the tournament. So Echo ka dhyan rakhna. And Maghsoodloo plays knight to f3, brings the second knight to f3. He gives control away of the e4 square. I don't know why my spidey sense is tingling, Ranjan bhai. I don't know why. My spidey sense is tingling. Am I missing something? Is there some tactic or... Oh, by the way, can we just play f6 here? Because, yeah, there might be some knight d4 tactics, yeah, because you have this rook e8. So if knight d4, bishop d4, e d4, rook e8, and you lose the game. Vidit now wearing a t-shirt. I've seen him for the first time in this tournament. Kramnik lost, really? Oh my God, no way. Baap re baap. Oh my God, chess Twitter is going to lose its mind. Kramnik loses to Jospem 91 accuracy or Kramnik 86. Man, oh man, chess is going to blow up on Twitter today. Baapre, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. Man, oh man. Come on, VD. 9 minutes now. You have to play faster chess. Why is the bar stuck, Niranjan bhai? Oof. हाँ बार stuck है भाई, but कोई ना. भाई context मैं दे नहीं सकता भाई. It's impossible for me to give context. If you know, you know. आज कहाँ अब queen trap होने की chances कम है because we have, okay, it is still possible actually. Bishop c1 is an option. So I wouldn't, put it completely out of question. It is possible. I would consider f6 because now the queen defends the rook. So no more tactics. Full pressure chat. 8 minutes for VD now. He has to play 16 moves. 16 move खेलने 8 minutes में. This is getting really difficult, chat. Really difficult. Come on with it. Rook a d8. Plays the rook out. Defends the knight. He has some tactical themes here, chat, as we discussed. Ding is accidental world champion कह रहे हैं. Proud. I'm not sure. Who was the youngest candidate? Right thing, I think it's right now, Gukesh, no? भाई सब क्रैमनिक का तो अलग रहेगा. आज ट्वीट देखने को मिलेंगे बहुत सारे. इंस्टाग्राम डाउन है. 94 accuracy. बाप रे, फिर तो और क्लेम होने वाले. Come on, VD. Now Maghsoodloo thinking again. Chat, one look at the Pragg game. Extremely important. जब तक क्लेम मारते हैं. By the way, A5 played by Gukesh, trying to activate the rook via this path. But I still feel after, let's say, B takes, rook to E5, trying to get to the H5 pawn, the F7 pawn, rook coming to D4 or D7. Pragg is better. Whether he'll win, we'll see. Going to the Vidit Gujrathi game, Queen C4 played. So first of all, I think after rook a d8, by the way, chat, my move F6 was the best move. Wow, I'm so happy. Rook a d8 played by VD, and now Queen C4 keeping some pressure here. And if you play F6, the knight will be under a pin. Come on. Pragg smash time pressure में VD फिर बंदा करेगा. I hope not. I really hope not. Queen C4 is a very tricky move. If F6 now, chat, by chance, there is knight takes D4. Because this knight cannot move. It's pinned. It's basically pinned. If knight takes D4, bishop takes D4, and if it takes D4, there is rook takes C8, rook takes C8, rook takes C8, queen takes C8, and queen takes D5. That was a trap. So you can't play F6 anymore. VD misses the chance to play F6. Now the queen is a bit uncomfortable. 7 minutes for VD now. सिर्फ 7 minutes है VD के पास. He has to find 15 moves, chat. This is more than double 2 moves a minute. Maybe dot 2 moves a minute. 30 seconds है अभी और extra. Fashion designer winning title Tuesday. बहुत बढ़िया भाई. 7 minutes की तरफ जाते हुए वीडी, दोनों प्लेयर फुल फोकस्ड. Has वहां से Gukesh Pragg played anything? He has taken on A5, has played rook E5. Pragg in great form, playing rook E5, tying down the B pawn. He cannot play B4 anymore. The rook is basically pinned behind the pawn, and that means Pragg is close. Is really close here. If rook E5, queen E5, H5 is hanging, and there are threats of some check and rook D8 mate. Chat, Pragg is close to winning this game. Pragg is extremely close to winning this game. What a fine rook E5. Pragg might be on fire here. Amazing, amazing comeback. Gukesh not having the best day today as well. Let's go to the Vidit game. Can Vidit come back somehow? 6 minutes for Vidit now. Not looking great at all. 6 minutes, chat. Oh my God, not looking great at all. Come on, Vidi. Vidi is not losing. He's not losing yet. Gukesh is lost. Yeah, it seems like he's really struggling here. Oh, Gukesh full focus में sleeves भी ऊपर है. Maghsoodloo काफी relaxed लग रहे हैं. Earlier Maghsoodloo was tense. Somehow Vidi is tense now. Chat, if you play h6 for example, random move g4, the queen is trapped. So yahan bahut tactics hai. Bishop coming to c1. Vidi doesn't have many tries. If queen h5 trying to escape, then knight takes d4 pins it. So yahan pe chat, he has to find the move rook to f8 apparently, which is such an uncomfortable move to find. Not easy. 5.5 minutes now. Vidi struggling. Rook f8 nikalna hai inko. Getting out of this spin ताकि knight takes d4 move ना हो. Knight takes d4 is a stress move here. Come on, Vidi, rook f8. Find rook f8. King f8 also a possibility, but a risky version of it. Come on, come on, come on. He's thinking. Get out of this spin, Vidi, somehow. Still not playing. Maghsoodloo extremely relaxed now. Vidi should have played f6 on the last move. He should have played f6 on the last move. Vidi will lose carry a chat. आज Vidi को stats पूरा benefit of doubt नहीं दे रही. One look at the Pragg game. Has something happened there? Rookie है क्या कुछ नहीं खेला है. Gukesh struggling on the other. Gukesh also struggling. So Pragg in the driver's seat, extremely close to taking this game home. But can Vidit come back here? He has 4.5 minutes now to play 17 moves. That is 4 moves per minute. It is, oh man, it is extremely, rook f8 is extremely difficult. Oh my God, he's jumping up in his chair. Look at the clock, Vidi. He looked at the clock in panic. Come on, Vidi. Chat, video pe spam karo. Let's see if it helps. Come on, video pe spam karo chat mein. Let's see. Does it help or not? Maybe God listens to us. Come on, bhai. Come on, Vidi. Come on, rook f8. Get out of this spin, man. इस spin से हट जाओ भाई जल्दी से. 3 minutes. Niranjan bhai, what is happening? भाई इंक्रीमेंट पे खेलना हाँ निरंजन भाई सॉरी
बहुत हार्ड है.
क्या है बहुत हार्ड? अच्छा गेम. निरंजन चैट, आई मस्ट टेल यू समथिंग. इंक्रीमेंट पे खेलना is extremely difficult. You are constantly under stress every move. So now Vidi will not have an easy game here. Rook f8. Oh, he's not playing rook f8. He's definitely not playing rook f8. He was about to touch some other piece. What piece is he about to touch? गलत जगह मत छू देना वीडी भाई. कुछ और पीस छुओ प्लीज. No, f6 was easy, but he might have thought rook d8 is better. He might have missed queen c4. He might have just missed this move. Nobody saw this move actually. Great find Maghsoodloo. Maghsoodloo अपनी आंखें साफ कर रहे हैं भाई. Oh, he plays knight to f6. So he kind of, but there seems to be something wrong here, chat. The queen, doesn't it feel kind of trapped-ish? Bar काम नहीं कर रहा है, तो I'm unable to judge the position that quickly. But the queen feels extremely weird on h5 now. First of all, what happens on knight d4? Now we can take. Now there is no stress, no, because it pinned. So that's not an issue. So we go back. G4 पे क्या हो रहा है? Oh, knight G4. Okay, you just sack the piece क्या? King F1. Oh, sorry, not king here. The E4 check, king H1. And maybe black is actually fine. So maybe he sacked the piece. But what's the move? Let's see, chat. 96 is definitely a move, but it's not the best one. The queen is now kind of isolated. +2 तुम्हें कहां दिख रहा है यार? Come on, Vidi bhai, itna chat support kar diye bhai. Now Maghsoodloo's chance here. Maghsoodloo's chance here. Yeah, chat, only 3 minutes. One look at Pragg's game. What's happening there? Has Pragg converted somehow? Gukesh, by the way, finds B4 the best move on the board. Still fighting for his dear life, finding all the best moves, but he will lose a pawn now. For example, Rook takes A5, Rook takes A5, Queen takes B4, and Pragg will be a pawn up with some counterplay here to give checks because the White King is not completely safe. So yeah, but Pragg is close to winning this. Going to the VD game. Maghsoodloo still thinking. VD accuracy chat is 96.2. Maghsoodloo is 95.7. So VD's accuracy is technically higher. But I'm guessing there's something to do with the bar problem as well. Maghsoodloo blunder kar do bhai. Kash dunya itni simple hoti chat. Sonu Sood is losing. Sonu Sood kaun hai? Maghsoodloo bhai ko. Oh, he plays the move I was worried about. So he finds bishop c1. And the queen के पास एक भी स्क्वायर नहीं है चैट. निरंजन भाई, क्या हमें अपनी क्वीन को अलविदा कहना पड़ेगा बहुत जल्दी? क्या हमारी क्वीन को? Are we going to lose this chat? I did not like this move, knight f6, and now the bar is active and it shows white is close to winning. Knight f6 was the mistake, chat. VD needs a comeback somehow. I don't know how he comes back though. I don't know. Man, this is looking difficult. Bishop g5 incoming. With the idea to take here maybe even. I don't know. A lot of ideas possible. VD is struggling, unfortunately, chat. He's struggling. Yeah, knight f6 man. यहाँ पे f6 खेलना था simple, but okay, 2.5 minutes. भाई मुझे स्ट्रेस हो रहा है भाई, मुझे स्ट्रेस हो रहा है भाई. 14 मूव खेलने हैं 2 मिनट में भाई, 7 मिनट पर मूव. भाई कैसे पॉसिबल है यार? How will he even do it, Niranjan bhai? I don't know how will he even do it. Without, even if the game was equal. हाँ, even if the game was equal, how do you play like 14 moves in like 2 minutes? It's literally impossible to play good moves in such a complicated position. Let's say Maghsoodloo makes a mistake. Okay, how do you capitalize on it? There is no way. That's why I don't understand what the strategy is. Like they've been making the same mistakes. Yeah, all the Indian players actually. One look at Pragg, by the way, who's kind of come back spectacularly. Yup, he takes an a5 and grabs the pawn, rook e5. Pragg is the only Indian so far who's played amazing chess. Even he blundered, but he is all set to win this. And if he wins, he will go to, well, 4.5 points. So half the point behind the leader. So Pragg having a great tournament, even after 2 suspicious games there. Going to the game of Vidit again. Can he somehow come back here? Oh, wait. Look at this. Look at this move. Look at this move, chat. After h6, rook to e4, double exclamation mark. The idea is g4 to trap the queen. What a move by Parham Maghsoodloo. Man, I didn't even see that move. Wow. What a move. The queen is trapped. Because knight takes e4. Wait, what happened here? It's okay. Knight f6, h6, rook e4, knight takes e4, rook takes e4 will happen. And there is no defense to g4, chat. There is no defense. What a find. Vidit is lost. Vidit Gujrathi is completely lost in this position. I don't see any way to save the game now. Oh my God, what a find, rook e4. Maghsoodloo, what a guy. Man, again, the time situation costing him the game. He was even better slightly at some point. Why are we taking so much time? It doesn't make sense. Yes, I'm from DPS, Roshan Bhai. Why is old VD coming back? भाई हम literally एक वीडियो बना रहे हैं VD 2.0 के ऊपर अभी. So I don't know why is he coming back. Parham igniting his inner Firuza chat. भाई एक बार प्ले करके ट्राई करते हैं. Come on, वीडियो पे स्पैम करो. Maybe Parham blunders भाई. Who knows? I have seen worse things happen. Come on, Parham भाई. अरे Parham हो भी स्पैम करते हैं. परम भाई क्या खेलते हो आप भाई, वाह. मतलब आपकी जो उमदा चाल खेलने का तरीका है, ओह. मतलब जो आप पीस घुमाते हो, ओह. जो आप 12-12 घंटे प्रेप करते हो, ओह भाई. मतलब क्या शतरंज, क्या मूव रुकी फॉर परम भाई. मतलब आप तो ब्लंडर कर ही नहीं सकते. देयर इज नो चांस यू ब्लंडर अवे द एडवांटेज. भाई फोर्स क्वीन ट्रैप, या मैन. I don't even know why Param is now thinking. It doesn't make sense to think after Rook takes e4. With it 3.2. यार नहीं यार, समय ब्लंडर करेगा. अरे भाई काश परम के मुंह पे ही नजर लगा लो. अरे यार वही उम्मीद कर रहा हूं मैं. Told you Param waiting for last 5 minutes of one move blunder from VD. Vidit is lost. Yeah, he's lost. The point is Rook takes e4 and g4 is a threat and the queen is trapped. मैंने स्टार्टिंग में ही कहा था queen h5 का प्लान मुझे पसंद ही नहीं था and f6 खेलना चाहिए. Even I saw f6. So that's the sad part. Rook takes e4 played and there is no defense. I would like to see VD's expression. Can we have VD full screen? I would love to see if he has seen this. Obviously he has seen this. Let's see him contemplate. He has 2 minutes. Can we have the board and the clock also, Ninja, here? Because yesterday, yeah, he's checking his head again. He stares at Parham, but unfortunately, yeah, I mean, it's hard to. He can come back, carry B7 G. I hope so, bhai. I hope so, Parham ji. B7 pe hi blunder mare. He's shaking his head again. Will VD start shaking? He already is. Yeah, he can't believe it again. Yeah, he's breathing heavily. Unfortunately, another bad day for VD. Can we increase the board size? थोड़ा बहुत भाई, तो जगह बहुत है वहां पे. थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे बड़ा कर सकते हैं. Vidit will lose 3 in a row, chat. This is really unfortunate. He was literally India #1 and he had such a great Tata Steel tournament. And now he, just like Anish, by the way, surprisingly enough, will end up losing 3 games in a row after 4 draws. So it's just hard to watch. And honestly, I think there's something to be learned here. Clearly, his time situation cost him the game here. I mean, I am no GM, but chat, it's very obvious that the time situation cost him the game. There is no point in, playing around, finding the best moves for the first 25 moves and then blundering on the 26th. So yeah, I mean, it's not a long-term strategy. Oh man, that is hard to watch. Yeah, that is hard to watch. And as a side note, please drop the orange juice if possible. It's definitely not working out. Yeah, ऊपर से he has 23 seconds to make 12 moves, chat. I mean, increment पे खेल रहा है तो either he will resign. He will just resign, I think. Man, 14 seconds. भाई clock. अगर चलना है तो 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, he played something. He played G5. He played G5. He will get 2 knights for the queen, but that's not enough somehow. Yeah, he plays G5, but G4 traps the queen. Yeah, he's extremely mad at himself. Extremely mad at himself. Chat, I'll be honest, yeah. Dekho, matlab, this is something I've suffered with personally. And it's very easy to give advice to somebody else. But I always had this problem. And I'll tell you why I had this problem. That's because I had a lot of pressure. Okay, so I was playing without sponsors. So there was, every time you play, you're investing a lot of money. So it's like a lot of pressure. And I'm sure Ninja Bhai will have the same experience and everybody will have the same experience. And that means Vidit is taking a lot of pressure. That is the only explanation here. At his skill level, with the extra increment, with the time he doesn't need it, he could have played faster. But yeah, he's now played G4, Queen takes H4, Knight takes H4, G takes H4, and now he's completely lost. Even Bishop H6 is happening on the board. So there's no defense whatsoever. So if he is taking too much pressure, what is the reason for it? I mean, he has to remember that candidates is it's not a one-time event. It's not the end of the world. Even if he doesn't win it, he will get more chances, and he should just focus on the chess, not on the results. When you focus on the results, this is exactly what happens. This is my understanding of it. Nanjan bhai, have you ever felt this way? Ki matlab when you used to travel for tournaments, spend like, for a month, itne paise lag gaye, then you used to feel extra pressure because of it, and then you would think extra on the clock. Have you ever experienced this?
Yes, but it is, I think, part of our profession, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But VD should not feel the pressure, because even though the situation is different, he has the sponsors, everything, but the situation is different. He's trying to play for the World Championship, but he should have faith in himself and not worry about the result, man. And there he is resigning the game, and he is not interested in staying at the board. He moves away. Definitely was not happy at all. Yeah, man. Hard luck to VD. It's time to head off to the Pragg game. VD loses 3 in a row. Wishing him a comeback. Let's have the board there, Ranjan bhai. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll just set my camera a little differently. And time to go to the Pragg game, chat. The game is not over yet. Pragg is still fighting against Gukesh. By the way, the star game of today, Rook A5, Queen B4 we saw. Rook E5, Queen F4, bringing the Queen close to the King. Very important. Queen E6, and now Rook D7, offering a Queen trade. Rook trade, sorry. He has to take, otherwise F7 will fall or C7 will fall. Pragg is slowly grinding down the win. Pragg is all set to win another game today. Why is he so under pressure? Because, chat, it was an extremely rare occurrence. He won the event, Grand Swiss. It's very unlikely to happen again. He understands it subconsciously. He knows the stakes. There is a lot of competition, new youngsters coming up. He qualified for the candidates, achieved something which everybody thought was impossible. And now he actually wants to win the candidates. Yeah, he wants to play for the World Championship. And losing here makes him feel ki, bhai, maybe I'm not ready. Maybe I'll not win the candidates. It's simply that. But I think kahin na kahin pe to think that losing the candidates is also okay will give him some sort of, liberty to just play chess and not kind of feel pressure. Because chat, I have a question for you and Ranjan bhai. When VD played the Grand Swiss, okay, when he played the first round and he lost the first round, do you think he thought there's a chance of winning the event? What do you think, Ranjan bhai? And chat, you also. Do you think he genuinely thought there was a chance for him winning the event? What do you think?
You meant Vidit?
Yes, when he lost the first round, yeah, even at the start, do you think, especially after the first round loss in the Grand Swiss, do you think VD genuinely thought he could have won that event at that moment in time?
I think he just took one game at a time. That's what he has answered in the interview. That he did not
exactly
about winning or anything of that sort. Just took one day at a time.
Exactly. So the point is, of course, he would have hoped for it, but logically, he would have thought chances are extremely low. Extremely low. Let me just play one game at a time and see what happens. That is exactly what he needs now. Like, just because he has 1/8 chance, he should not think, yeah, this is the only chance, I have to do it, or the world will fall apart or whatever it is. This is something which every chess player goes through. So I hope he will kind of be a little bit relaxed. Whenever he falls under pressure, self-imposed pressure, he will struggle. So yeah, he has to focus on that. I think that's something which the team will be working on, especially on his time management, and also whatever went wrong. Yeah, there'll be deeper insights there. By the way, Pragg casually chopping off another pawn there on C7, I think, chat. Nodirbek is the best. Mr. Kamalov is saying Nodirbek is definitely one of the best. Parham waiting for Vidit last minute. उसको पकड़ो पहले. Yeah, भाई. वो बंदा दूसरी पार्टी का था लगता है. Chat, let's go to 500 likes. If you're here for the first time, do subscribe. अभी crazy game चल रही है. 4 minutes है दोनों के पास. And Pragg is a pawn up. Can grab another pawn now. But apparently, chat, there is Queen E1. And there is some level of counterplay now for Gukesh. It's not embarrassing. That's exactly what he has to not think. Exactly what he has to not think. वो नहीं सोचना है. He has to just play game by game, just enjoy chess. लग रहा है meditation नहीं कर रहा भाई. Meditation तो कर रहा है भाई, पूरी कर रहा है. By the way, it's 4 minutes each remaining, chat, and they still have to play 5 more moves. Not so difficult to play that. Gukesh also, by the way, Gukesh and Vidit both most likely will suffer 3-game losses in a row. So it's not just Vidit, even Gukesh. So definitely not what we expected. Pragg is the only one who's kind of, had a relatively good tournament. Queen takes c7 and Queen e2 played by Gukesh. So Rook takes f3 might be a threat here because the pawn is pinned. But Niranjan bhai, why not Rook takes f7 just? Isn't this completely winning? There are no checks. You might trade and capture on b2. I will capture on h5. That should... Acha, Rook g5. Oh, it's losing. NM in the chat by NM, please raise your hands. Rook g5 loses on the spot. I found a way to lose. Pani pite pite calculate nahi kar raha hai apparently. Don't calculate while drinking water. That is my advice, chat. I found a way to lose. Yeah. Sorry about that, Pragg bhai. I apologize for that. Let's not take that. Let's win the queen back then. Maybe queen g3. I don't know. Anish has lost 3 games in a row. Exactly, man. Exactly. So Anish with it both having the same blunders there. Same record. VD posted on Violet yesterday that he's struggling on professional front. Really? Do you know on which basis the candidate spot will be given? It's already been given for this year. So Vidit qualified via the वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको Grand Swiss. NM means not master. अरे भाई हम भी गलती करते हैं भाई, हम भी इंसान है यार. And this should be evidence कि भाई यार हम हर बार इंजन यूज नहीं करते. This should be clear evidence. और बार ब्लैक में क्यों अटका है भाई? बार भी आज थोड़ा सा ना ज्यादा ही हीरो बन रहा है. I don't know why ज्यादा ही हीरो बन रहा है आज बार. F4 looks. F4 I'm not so convinced about actually. Drinking too much water while calculation will dilute your calculations. Exactly. Good thing is VD is playing good chess. Pata hai kya Manik bhai? The thing is, VD is losing in one move blunders. Gukesh is getting outplayed. But regardless, man, both are difficult to fix. I would say ki VD ka it is more psychological. And Gukesh ka it is, I don't know what is wrong with Gukesh here. When Gukesh is that sort of guy who has 10 wins in a row and 5 losses in a row. So he has to fix that problem. Maybe it's law of probabilities. यहाँ पे 4 गेम हार गया तो वहां पे 8 जीत जाएगा अब. Then it works out for us perfectly. फिर तो अच्छा हुआ अभी हार गया, but we don't know that. Yeah, chat. Rook e7 played, but that drops the b2 pawn. So Gukesh कहता है भाई एक pawn तो मिला, चलो भाई एक और बचा है बस. Bro, is Canada final or Spain? Right now, पहले 47 players के पास वीजा नहीं था. 47 people के पास वीजा नहीं था. अब सिर्फ 10 लोगों के पास नहीं है. So slowly they are getting the visas. अगर उनको वीजा मिल गया by Friday, then the tournament will happen in Canada. And based on the trends, it does feel like उनको मिलेगा. So I think Canada में ही होगा. Although I'm still wishing कि Spain में हो. By the way, Queen D2. So he doesn't grab the pawn. Interesting. So he wants to threaten Rook takes F3 still. He doesn't grab the pawn. वीजा या पिज्जा भाई? वीजा से पिज्जा आ जाएगा भाई. वीजा कार्ड अगर तुम्हारे हाथ में है तो पिज्जा आ जाएगा भाई. Come on, come on. ये बार पे मत जाओ चैट, बार पे मत जाओ. F7 why not? अरे आपने भी वही गलती करी. Rook G5 and its mate. आप भी वही गलती कर बैठे. Everyone on this level has chess as the passion profession, but sometimes you need to realize that things don't go according to script all times because this is real life and not movie script. I agree. इंडिया में ही हो जाए कैंडिडेट्स यार. इंडिया में तो मुश्किल है. चैट, लेट मी डू अ चैलेंज. आज हमने किया नहीं है समोसा चैलेंज, तो एक चैलेंज करना चाहता हूं मैं. ठीक है, इफ वी गेट टू 501 लाइक्स बाय 11:25, 7 मिनट में अगर 501 लाइक्स हो गए तो एक बंदे को समोसा चैट में और एक मस्ट चैलेंज करेंगे. फिर लेट्स गो चैट. 501 लाइक्स होने चाहिए, मतलब 106 लाइक, 7 लाइक इन 6 मिनट्स. By the way, 1 minute for Pragg. 3 more moves to go. It is Pragg's move. He still has to play 3 more moves, chat. Queen D7, Queen exchange. यार, यहाँ पे Queen F4 check है. So, black will not trade queens. Black will not allow white to stabilize his advantage. Queen C8, I'm guessing there is again Rook G5 winning. Okay. He's threatening, he's playing H4, I think. He's playing H4. He played the pawn to H4, but now Queen F2 maybe. Queen F2 setting Queen takes H4. And if Queen G3, then Queen takes B2. So Queen F2 now chat, or not Queen G2. Queen F2 threatening this, Queen G3 only move, and now taking on B2. And now F7 is not hanging. So Gukesh can win a pawn back. H4 not the best move. 100 लाइक्स कम ना हो जाए. अरे नहीं भाई, 100 लाइक बढ़ाओ भाई. फिशर रैंडम कब से? आपको फिशर रैंडम नहीं है भाई. Chat, 3 moves to go for the time control for Gukesh. Pragg has the white pieces, Gukesh has the black pieces. Come on, Gukesh. Pragg looks definitely excited. He feels like he has the game under control. Chat, clearly दो pass pawn है. Black can probably grab one, but will not get both. फिर C pawn को push करना है gradually, along with maintaining and not allowing any repetitions. ये Queen F4 check, Queen C1 check, repetition रोकनी है. That's why the Queen is on this diagonal. Important there. What is time for Matt? 90 minutes for the first 40 moves with 30-second increment, and after 40 moves you do get 30 more minutes. These guys are 2 moves away, so they will get some more time, but in the move may he has to avoid a mistake. I know both are Indian, but I want Gukesh to win. Definitely. We can all have our favorites. There's no problem with that. I'm a Gukesh fan, Michael says. How about Queen B7? Queen B7 has the same issues. Now Rook G5 is not possible, actually. That's interesting. But for now, it's black to play. What does black play now? Both players have less than 2 minutes to play 2 moves. Not so difficult. What was the best move for Pragg? I think probably, I'm not even sure. Maybe just Queen B7 to defend this, maybe. But actually, again, then Rook G5 will be a problem, no? It's not easy, man. It's not easy. I'm not sure. What is the best move? Not sure, honestly. Not sure. I want to play Rook E5. That's what I really want to play. But there's Queen F4 check and you lose. So it's not exactly clear. Maybe F4 and Rook E5. But again, Queen F4 check there. I guess bas push karo bhai. Phad mein gaya sab, C pawn push karo, khush raho. By the way, Rook F4 played. And now this pawn is attacked. But this allows Rook E4 now. And Rook E4 should give white a clear edge now, because Rook E4 ke baad black has to trade. I think chat white should be clearly winning now. Rook E4, Rook takes, pawn takes, Queen takes B2 maybe, and then you take on F7. This should be winning. And if you don't take on F7, Queen F2. Okay, Queen G3, Queen takes, Queen D3. I really think the bar is underestimating white's position. I think this should be winning. This should be winning. ये plus 1.2 कह रहा है. I think this should be clearly winning. Let's see Rook F4 पर क्या खेलता है पहले Pragg. He has 50 seconds to play 2 moves. I don't necessarily want to bring my pawn here, but it does simplify the position quite a bit, chat. Simplify करना बहुत जरूरी है. It makes everything easier. Yeah, Rook E4 does look clean. Come on, Pragg. 30 seconds now. He has to play fast. 2 moves to go. By the way, remember chat, Pragg lost on time once at Tata Steel. He forgot about the clock in some game at Tata Steel last year. Bhai, 15 seconds. Has Pragg even seen the clock? 9, 8, Pragg clock 7, the clock 4, abe clock 3. Oh, he played at 3 seconds. He played at 3 seconds and played what? He allowed Rook H4. Niranjan bhai, something feels sus about this move. The bar is not reacting, but something feels sus. What happens on check? King g3 is the idea, kya? And rook is kind of trapped, rook h1.
हाँ भाई, ब्लैक
But that
इन डेंजर. आपने देखा कल भी विदित के साथ भी वैसा ही हुआ था.
yeah. But I think queen e4 check now. Oh, this is extremely hard because chat king piche it is mate and king h6, queen f4, and you trade queens. But is this rook endgame winning? That is the question. I think it should be, right?
Yeah.
I think it should be winning. Bar keh raha hai it's not winning, but based on my understanding, it should be winning. 200 pass points should be winning. King is close enough. G5, king g3. And I think it should be winning, but we'll get to know soon. I think that is the plan. Check, king g3, and then at some point you exchange queens. Bar isn't reacting, but we sure are. अरे भाई react तो करना पड़ेगा भाई. Einstein ने बोला है किसी each and every action has an equal and opposite reaction. I don't want to break the laws of physics. Nosto watching chat. Can we touch 1K watching today? Today? मेरी अंग्रेजी भी भाड़ में गई है chat. Come on, like the stream. Let's get to 1K watching today if possible. 5 seconds. Oh भाई ये लोग बहुत nerves देते हैं मुझे भाई. इतना last round पे क्यों खेलते हैं ये? King g3 now only move, by the way. That's the only move. Should not be a surprise. ये ऐसे ही hype करता है. ये क्या है भाई? Einstein या sorry Einstein नहीं भाई Isaac Newton, my bad. Vidit won कह रहे हैं विदुल भाई, yes, he won our hearts. By the way, king g3 played and rook comes to h1. Chat, question for you chat, do you think he'll trade queens? And Ninja bhai, do you think he'll trade queens? Check and check.
No,
is that the plan?
What
What do you think, Ninja bhai? Do you think he'll trade queens? What do you think?
No, I don't think they will trade queen. मुझे तो नहीं लगता भाई queen trade होगा.
And question for you, Ninja bhai, again. Is this rook endgame a win or not? That is my question, because I think it is, but the bar disagrees. And you know, I am not one to argue with the bar. So what do you think?
Looks very difficult for black to generate play without deep calculation. So it's a hard position.
No, but if you had to take one guess, winning or draw? Objective evaluation. Winning, na? Agar Sahaj bhai dekh rahe, Sahaj bhai, please your GM opinion also. Is this endgame winning or drawn? Objective evaluation. Objective. Vidit probably has the worst tournament of his life just ahead of candidates. I don't think the worst tournament of his life. And Gukesh also kind of has a similar one. I really hope it's just a blip in their beautiful career here. They will chill now. I know they will chill, but I can't chill because queen e4, queen f4. That changes the game completely. Do you think chat? Rakesh bhai, aap batao bhai, aap bhi to IM ho. I sometimes forget Rakesh bhai bhi IM hai. Batao bhai, what do you think of this position? Is winning or drawn? The rook end game. He will not take on f7. Rook f7 feels, as you can see, bar ne jo wo chhalang mari. Hey. There is h4 check chat. And the king has nowhere to go. King g4, queen g2 check. And you can see now कि ये बहुत गलत हो रहा है हमारे किंग के साथ. सरेआम सामूहिक अटैक हो रहा है उसके ऊपर. So we don't have any time to waste. Please recap what happened with this game. I think White will win. Let's hope so, bhai. Pragg now taking some time on his clock. What about with this game? With it lost by what a... I mean, it's so hard to comprehend why he's having such timetable issues again. If Magnus is black, then draw. Dude, even Magnus can't stop this. Those who have pawns on the defense, I agree. These two pawns. Right now, Pragg in deep thought. I think he will take his time to figure out, should I exchange queen? What should I do here? Should I give queen f5 check? Also a possibility, by the way. Also another try. If Magnus is black, then all needs to draw. Rakesh bhai, भी IM है से क्या मतलब? आप तो NM हो ना? वही तो भाई, IM is stronger than NM. भूल जाता कई बार राकेश भाई भी strong है बहुत. He is just bleeding right now. Bleeding what, bhai? How time increase? Rakesh bhai ने किया. राकेश भाई ने कहा यार बहुत तेज खेल रहे हैं लोग, थोड़ा थक गए होंगे। राकेश भाई ने पीछे से इंक्रीज कर दिया दोनों का टाइम 30 मिनट। कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन। Vidit back to his rating 2729. What? No way. He lost that much rating. Nahi yaar. He was 2745, right? He's 2729. Man, he lost a ton of rating there. Minus 18 points. Wow. Yeah, not a good tournament for Vidit. And Gukesh also losing 9 points, and he might lose few more in this game. So not a good tournament for Gukesh as well as, Vidit. By the way, if Pragg wins, Pragg is going to become India number 1, I think. I think it will change. So Pragg might be the one again. I wish I could have time for VD. बिल्कुल भाई. Queen E2 कह रहे हैं. Queen E2 में थोड़ा रिस्क लग रहा है यार. Because H4 check, Queen G5 check. It's very risky. Queen G5 check, King H4, Queen H4 check. King यहां नहीं आ सकता. King को E3 आना पड़ेगा. और Queen takes E7. Tata, bye bye, finish. घर चलो भाई. By the way, he plays this check. Pragg plays this check. That means Pragg agrees with my valuation कि ये winning है. My Rook endgame is stronger than Stockfish. I'm so happy right now, bhai. Nodirbek में क्या हुआ? Nodirbek has also won against Keymer. Nodirbek भाई 6 पॉइंट पे जाते हुए 5 पॉइंट पे जाते हुए. Parham Maghsoodloo is on 4.5. Thai Dai Van in with 4 points in third place, and now Pragg can win and join Parham in tied second place. By the way, Pragg plays Bartel tomorrow, who is the second lowest seed. So कल भी वो जीत सकते हैं. So Pragg might, cross 2760 tomorrow. King S6 played. Critical moment. Will he trade queens? Will he trade queens, chat? Queen E3 or Queen F4? Let's find out. Critical moment. This move might just decide the game. टाइम नहीं बढ़ना चाहिए क्योंकि थ्रिल नहीं रहेगा. बहुत टाइम पता है क्या, टाइम कई बार बढ़ना चाहिए बिकॉज 40th मूव के लिए लोग पीछे भागते हैं तो बड़ा मजा आता है देखने में. एंड देन फिर 2 बार मौके मिलते हैं टाइम प्रेशर के, तो मजा आता है. आई लाइक टू सी Gukesh कम बैक एंड विन दिस. इट विल मेक माय डे. Honestly, if I have to give my honest opinion, if I was white, ठीक है, there is no way I would lose this as white against Gukesh. So there is no way on earth. If I wanted to play it safe, I would lose. So Pragg losing is kind of impossible. It's kind of impossible. Maybe some chance for a draw, but yeah, Pragg losing, Gukesh cannot win this. So chat, let's say you play this check. Yeah, I don't know which one is better, honestly. I'm not even sure. Let's say Queen E3 check, Queen E3, Rook E3. Then you try to play G5, activate the pieces. Maybe just B4 immediately. I like that move. H4 check. Why is H4 check so strong? Why is King F2 better than B4? यही पे ना इंजन मुझे खो देता है भाई. What do you play H4 now? What is the idea? अच्छा, Rook E2 now. Rook C2 he wants to play, but Rook C1 I'll play. King E3. Acha, he wants to come with the king. Yeah, but that is ridiculous. Why not just push the pawns with the Rook? Okay, I can understand that. ठीक है. So it feels like he white is winning this, even though Engine says it's not winning. I disagree. Tikku supported both Vidi and Guki. अबे यार ऐसे रिमाइंडर क्यों दे रहे हो? Hans Niemann just defeated Kramnik. क्या बात कर रहे हो? And in fact, Jospem also defeated Kramnik. So today, Kramnik is not happy. Gukesh जब भी सॉलिड खेलना शुरू किया तब से मजा नहीं आ रहा भाई. Gukesh सॉलिड नहीं भाई, इस बार कुछ तो कॉम्प्लिकेट करना पड़ेगा वरना सॉलिड में तो ये गेम गई. बाय बाय. Tikku is commenting from Prague like CBI. Am I commenting from Prague? अरे वो रहा हरे कृष्णा, वो बैठा है उधर कोने में, देखो वो बिल्डिंग में भाई खाना खा रहा है. अरे वो देखो भाई. ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? Why does Pentala Harikrishna not play as many games now? I don't know. He does play. He plays in Europe usually. I think that's the difference. Bundesliga, ये सब लीगा. Hello भरत जी, कैसे हैं आप? Levi smiling in the corner. भाई लेवी की आज वीडियो के फुल व्यूज आने वाले हैं. By the way, Pragg taking a deep think, but जल्दी खेलना पड़ेगा. The game is not finished, close to finish yet. जो बोल्ड प्रेडिक्शन करी थी वो इटैलिक हो गई है भाई अब. वो पूरी ही इटैलिक होके लेट गई है. प्रेडिक्शन नहीं करनी चाहिए मुझे यार. चेस ट्विटर टुडे, आज ट्विटर क्रेजी होगा, मजा आएगा देखने में. ट्विटर आज तो मैं कम से कम 15 मिनट से ट्विटर स्टॉक करने वाला हूं भाई. 36 review, I know भाई. Pragg, come on, let's go. Pentala is based in Europe and actually in Prague. That's why he could have played this. Matlab, technically, Arjun ka update. Arjun has drawn today, so he's still India number 1. But if Pragg wins this, I think he. Oh, by the way, he has played Queen F4 check. The move the Indian says is a question mark. I don't get it. This is the move I would have played. So I agree with Pragg's understanding here. It's in my betterment also. And let's see now how the Indian can defend here. I really don't see any defense. I think White should be completely winning this game. He played my move. I'm so happy right now. How to improve my chess? Jishnu Bhai, number 1, YouTube videos. How to play chess. Beginners, learn from those videos. Number 2, use Chesscom to solve a ton of tactics. That will help you a lot. Chess is 99% tactics. Very important. Third, play practice games and analyze your games. Number 3, most important. Pragg equal to Ludo and भाई लूडो में ना ब्लू गोटी के लिए हमेशा लड़ाई होती है. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. बुरा फॉरनर को सपोर्ट किया करो, फिर यहाँ हारेंगे फिर. Come on. Now Gukesh thinking. For example, G5 apparently is so strong. I don't get it why this king E3. I cannot come here. I think that's the logic. You cannot go here because of check and picks up the rook. That's why I think it's showing White has to waste a few moves, but it's definitely a horizon problem. I still think White should be completely winning this.
Hey everyone, I'm Hikaru Nakamura.
Ranjan भाई, ये क्या कर रहे हो भाई? कितनी बात पूछ लिया, आप तो बता दो क्या पूछा है आपने पवन भाई? Blue goatee is the equivalent of white pieces. I agree. कहने से फैबी नेपो हिकारू को सपोर्ट करना. क्या हॉल है भाई यार, बढ़िया हॉल है. अभी भी नया लिया है, मैरिज हॉल, बहुत बढ़िया. किडनी बेच के. टाइम इंक्रीमेंट 30 seconds पर मूव. कितने यूरो भेजूं? कहां भेज रहे हो भाई यूरो, और क्यों भेज रहे हो? ये बढ़िया भाई, चैट वाले पैसे भेज रहे हैं मुझे, ऐसा क्यों भाई? ये क्या लॉजिक है? Come on. Oh, G5 check played. He has played G5. By the way, chat, King F5 is something I would love to play, but this is a tiny bit risky. I think he will have to calculate whether this is possible, because Black can now take on G2 and run with the H pawn. So my spidey sense says कि भाई King G3 खेलो. This is the move I would have played if this was like bullet chess. But yeah. निरंजन भाई बैकग्राउंड में हिकारू की स्ट्रीम सुन रहे हैं क्या भाई? पता नहीं, उन्हें कुछ तो सुना हिकारू का. निरंजन भाई देख लो यार, स्ट्रीम पे भी जा रहा है सब. वॉचिंग 0.5 ड्यू टू स्पीड लगाओ. बढ़िया भाई. इसके आगे क्या मूव्स हो सकते हैं यहाँ से आई थिंक आई वुड प्ले किंग G3. Black will probably give another check. King will come back to F2. And then White will try to, this pawn is attacked, so you have to save this. Maybe Rook B1 first, trying to get to this pawn, and then Rook E2 back, defending it, and threatening Rook C2 with the idea of just pushing the pawn. So Black probably plays Rook C1, and then White tries to either play King E3, get the king to D4, support the pawns, or just B4 directly. Maybe this is too much. Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, we don't need the sack. Just King E3 and getting the king up. So that should be winning. Black can play F5. Let's say King D4. Let's say King H5, B4, G4, takes. Let's say Rook B2, Rook behind the passed pawn, H3, takes, and now B5. And you can't even play H2. You might play Rook G1, but B6, Rook G2, check, king h4, b7, and white. Yeah, black also, I think, technically queens, but white queens first. And this should be check, king here, and queen takes queen. तो कुछ ऐसा ही वेरिएशन रहना चाहिए. I think, of course, Gukesh will resign many moves prior, but let's see if he can put up tough resistance here. Let's find out. Why do I feel they'll agree to a draw? There is no way this is a draw. There is no way. Hikaru once gave a strike. I think ulta tha bhai. I think ulta tha jahan tak mujhe yaad hai. Accuracy of both players 93.5 for Pragg and 92.7 for Gukesh. So 0.7 accuracy. 0.7 accuracy में game decide हो जाती है chat top level पे. King f5 is also possible, but इसमें you have to calculate what happens after rook h2. So for example, let's say rook takes f7, rook takes g2. I don't want to calculate this. समझ रहे हो? My king is cut off now. I cannot come back. मुझे calculate ही नहीं करना है. मेरे को नहीं देखना है सब. भाई नहीं देखना है. भाई बस decide कर दिया है मैंने नहीं करना है. So I would rather come back. Indian कह रहा है चीख के king f5, but I will not play. Let's say what Pragg plays. Does he agree with the Indians or does he agree with me? Chat, या तो Indian बेवकूफ या मैं बेवकूफ. आज figure out करते हैं. निरंजन भाई, who do you think will be roasted today? Will it be me or will it be the Indians?
भाई ये आंसर तो थोड़ा ऑब्वियस लग रहा है मेरे
ऑब्वियस क्यों लग रहा है आंसर भाई? ऑब्वियसली इंजन रोस्ट होगा ना.
करेक्ट बोला.
Thank you भाई, thank you. Quick summary of this tournament. So this is a 9-round event with all the 3 Indian open section candidates playing and Vaishali also playing in the challengers, and this is great practice for the candidates. फिलहाल के लिए Pragg is the only one who's been in good form. बाकी दोनों Gukesh and Vidit struggling unfortunately in this event. King g3 blunder. I don't think so. It's a blunder, yaar. I would disagree. Let's see why. Oh, Pragg ने खेल दिया. Please g3. Please g3. Fingers crossed. Yes. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Stockfish. In your face, Stockfish. In your face. In your freaking face. I am better than Stockfish. I am better than Stockfish. Yes. देखा भाई. भाई तारीफ करो टिक्को की भाई. चलो भाई चालू हो जाओ. I thought so भाई. I thought so. देखा इसे बोलते चेस अंडरस्टैंडिंग भाई. तुम नहीं समझोगे भाई. तुम नहीं समझोगे. When will be candidates turn? Gukesh turn. Draw now. What's the drawing idea? There is no drawing idea. It's winning. Bro has gone mad. You are pissed off. Draw नहीं होगा भाई. जीतेगा वो. I am fully convinced Pragg is winning this. King g3 is the logical move भाई. It makes sense. तुक्का नहीं है भाई. तुक्का नहीं होता भाई. It's not inaccuracy. वो भी तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. It's not inaccuracy. It's not inaccuracy. बौखला ही गए भैया. अरे बौखला कहाँ गए भाई? Tick will qualify next candidate. Yes. ऐसी बातें करो भाई. ऐसी बातें करो. मजा आना चाहिए नहीं. ऐसी बातें करो भाई. Praggesh winning. Why Bar has gone down? Even though he split. I think Bar को थोड़ी समझ कम है. Stockfish थोड़ा सा इस मामले में थोड़ा कमजोर है भाई. It's a draw. Rook b1. Okay. So अब गेम खेलते हैं भाई. ठीक है. And let's see how the bar will go up. Rook b1 खेलते ही पहले बार ऊपर जाएगा. Wanna test? देखो. जा ऊपर. Rook e2 खेलते ही थोड़ा और ऊपर जाएगा. जा ऊपर. भाई ऊपर नहीं क्या? कोई बात नहीं. Let's. I think यहाँ basically I'm going to push these pawns and there's nothing you can do. बस simple है भाई. Simple फंडा है भाई. Do you think Russians once deliberately do chess games to gain in tournaments during Fischer-Spassky era? I think वो पुराना जमाना था. Game broadcast नहीं होती थी. We don't even know क्या scene था वहां का. पर आज के जमाने में that is impossible. I will treat my friends tomorrow. Overconfident. Practically, it's very difficult to play as black as they're two connected passers. I agree. 50-50 Gukesh's ability to hold draw. Let's see. Gukesh is tense now. Tiku will be VD's Gukesh Pragg second for candidates. Hopefully अच्छी पेमेंट मिलेगी मुझे कैंडिडेट्स होने की. Gukesh भाई स्ट्रेस तो लग रहे हैं यार. He's not happy, yeah. Chat, the best defense I can find. So it's first rook b1, okay? Rook e2, and then rook f1. The idea is कि king f2 allow नहीं करना. This is the only move. अगर king f2 आ गया ना, it is over. So maybe there's something here. For example, let's say I play b4 now. Now you play check. The king has to go to h2. And now rook c1, rook e2. And the king has no way in. For example, I can play king h5, king h3, or king h3. mate, hai bhai, not king h3. So there is no way for the king to enter. And maybe because of that reason, black can fight longer. I still think this should... Is this... What happens on b5, by the way? f5 and g4 incoming, yeah? Yeah, there is no more... if b6, then there is rook b1. Rook e6, there is g4. And it's actually a draw now. Wow. So maybe rook b1, rook e2, and rook f1 is the only try he has to actually even fight. ये मिस्टर इंडिया कौन है भाई? वो हमारे निरंजन भाई है भाई, हीरो है हमारे. 12th के बाद क्या किया? 12th के बाद मैंने नाच गाना किया भाई. विदित को अंबानी की शादी में भेजो. या लेकिन you know the thing is कि VD is busy यार. We are all chess players. हम पैसे के पीछे नहीं भागते कभी. परम का ये क्या क्या यार चैट, क्या बातें करते तुम लोग है कई बार. ओ बाय द वे, ब्लैक ब्लंडर्स. पहली ही मूव में ब्लंडर करते हुए गुकेश बार चढ़ गया है ऊपर. It's high and now king f2 and जैसा मैंने बोला it is over. I think that was the इकलौता try he had. Now king f2 and it should be easily lost. It should be lost now. अब तो बार भी कह रहा है चैट, देख लो तुम. I told you chat. निहाल सरीन कहाँ है आजकल यार? ये मुझे पता नहीं कहाँ है आजकल. तेरे बोर्ड पर लेट क्यों चल रही? लेट नहीं है भाई, बिल्कुल सही टाइम पे. मीत जी, how Rookie come back? He's not come back by. I still think he's lost. ये 3 पॉन 2 पॉन रोक लेंगे और ये 2 पॉन 1 रुक नहीं रोक सकता. That is the issue. Gukesh will not push the f pawn. He will just let them be. कोई कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है, हमें सिर्फ यहां पॉन पुश करने हैं. Let's bring the king back first, then play rook e2 and then just start pushing these pawns. बस क्वीन करने का है. "19 minutes for Pragg. He has time, but you know, rook end games are tricky chat. कई बार ना you think it's understandable, but yeah. 60 depth पे draw. यार देखो, there might be a particular variation जहां पे with perfect chess from black there might be a draw. Like perfect, I mean legit perfect for 60 moves, but practically this should be lost. I really can't find a way. There might be some variation, of course, but it should be a win. Did I find a sponsor? I guess so. I don't know actually. निहाल तंजानिया से क्यों खेलता है? नहीं भाई, इंडिया से खेलता है. आपका रैपिड रेटिंग क्या है भाई? क्लासिकल से 100 नीचे, आई थिंक 2100 के आसपास होगा. VD next match, I think it's against let me check because कल उनका बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. मतलब कल उनका किससे मैच है ये पता नहीं ना हमें, बिकॉज कल अगर गलती से हार, कल रैपोर्ट से है. रैपोर्ट को तो वैसे भी इंडियन प्लेयर्स के खिलाफ पता नहीं उसमें आत्मा जाती है भाई, खतरनाक खेलने लगता है. So Vidit is not having an easy tournament at all. And Gukesh plays who? Keymer. Gukesh का भी आसान नहीं है. And final round में VD plays Nguyen. So maybe final round में he'll have a better chance. But even Thai Dai Van is in great form now. And Gukesh plays Parham. So दोनों players के लिए difficult. In fact, Pragg का आसान है. Tomorrow he plays Bartel and day after he plays David Navara. Both the 2600s. So Pragg could potentially win this event. If he wins today, he could potentially just win this event. उसके दोनों lower rateds हैं अगले 2 राउंड में. So let's go to round 7 अभी के लिए and let's have a look कि क्या चल रहा है भाई. This advantage is not even real. What is real, bhai then? What is real? VD lost na tu bhai, aap aaye nahi, wo haar gaya. Galti aapki hai. If you put that to infinity, then every match will be a draw. Why not rook e6 first? You could give this check actually. I don't think it makes a huge difference. You could give this check. I don't think it makes a huge difference, at least not in my understanding. I think it's probably just almost the same. Solar minute for Pragg now. See, rook a6 king is f4. So f4 ka chakkar kya hai? Dekho, I'll tell you why I don't want to personally play f4. Because there is no benefit. Now black can play h4. The king has to move. King f2 and now g4. I don't want this. Ye mujhe h3 chahiye nahi. So that's why instead of trying to play on the side I'm weaker, I will just find the best way to push my own pawns. Bas. Agar ye rook yahan hota na, Gukesh would have shaken hands and resigned. It's as simple as that. So कहीं ना कहीं से pawn push करने का तरीका निकालना है बस. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Bro, Hindi में commentary करो ना भाई. Hindi, Punjabi सब में करेंगे भाई. Nodirbek has to play Parham and Rapport. Exactly my point. It's not that easy for Nodirbek, but it's relatively easy for Pragg. If he wins today, he should have a good chance. Rishabh bhai, VD lost, man. This is not VD's tournament, and Gukesh is also close to losing now. My name is Anthony Gonzalez. My name is Sahil Tikku. Did VD lose? Yes. By the way, Pragg played rook e6 check. He plays that move. King goes to g7 immediately. Gukesh puts pressure on the clock, and I think king f2 now should be the move. He should play it. He plays it. He plays the best move. Good move. By the way, chat, if just in case rook e2, then rook f1 again, the idea we were looking at. With h4 incoming, the king will be stuck again. So that's why king f2 extremely important, not allowing rook f1. What different VD and Pragg's and Gukesh's playing style? I think Pragg is bit of an all-rounder. Gukesh is more, likes complex positions. Like this is exactly not what he wants. A slightly worse static position. In an endgame, he would prefer a position with counterplay taki he can come back. So Pragg ke liye, this is just perfect. Rook endgame ke liye, yaar, I think there was this series by this old GM Carsten Muller. That was a great series. That's one way to learn. Second is drills on chess.com. You can check those out. Bahut sare drills there, rook and games. You can also get some lot of practice with that. And videos on YouTube. Agreed. How fast can players like Pragg calculate duration of 20 moves? See, in this endgame, 20 moves is not that difficult. Of course, it's difficult, but it's all usually going to be one long variation. So it's possible to do it within 2 to 3 minutes. But in a normal game, 20 minutes with all the pieces, man, it's impossible. Guki played rook. He played rook to b1. Wow. So rook e2 now, I guess. Or b4. But I think I like rook e2 more, yeah, with the idea of rook c2. Just having that threat in. Yeah, he plays rook e2. आज तो Pragg मेरे moves खेल रहा है यार. It makes me happy about my rook end games. Who is favorite in player among all? We have to choose one. Yeah, favorite किस terms में? In terms of player, in terms of personality, in terms of pure strength, in terms of what? बार अलग क्यों दिखा रहा है वो Pragg को एनालिसिस बताएंगे इस मैच के बाद. यार बार पे मत जाओ. बार का ना एक लिमिटेशन है. बार का लिमिटेशन ये है कि it can only go up to certain, a number of moves. So it cannot calculate any further. By the way, f4 here apparently is a pretty strong move. The idea of the rook c2 to play g4. And you can see how g3 followed by rook g1 might be very irritating. So you take, and let's say you play c4, king f7, c5, king e7, c6, king d8, c7, and king c8. And now, chat, now does it make sense why rook e6 check was a blunder? Chat, किस को समझ में आया कि ये check blunder क्यों था? This was apparently a blunder. We had to go so deep to understand because the king moved closer to the pass c pawn. That was the logic, I think. Man, chess is so intense. There is no way Pragg thought of this. That is crazy level deep calculation. Wow. Just wow. Well, that is insane. And because the king moved one step closer, when we had this variation, now the king can move in front of the white pawn. If the king was on h6, this would not be possible and Pragg would win. Just insane. Just insane. So yeah, maybe Gukesh has some chances to hold this now with the move f4. But let's find out, will he play this move or not? He has 25 minutes and he finds it. Gukesh finds the only move to even put some pressure. Let's see now, rook c2 has to be played. Chat, by the way, if g3, for example, then takes, and you bring the king, rook c2, king, let's say to e5, c4, h4, or not g4, h4 check, king g4 agar, then check, king goes agar aage zyada natak karoge, to h3, and who is actually winning this game? I don't know. So that's why ye pawn past pawn is the problem. Pragg definitely, should not have given that check. It was difficult to see though. Looking like a wow indeed. Are you a full-time chess player or commentator? I'm a full-time content creator and commentator, but not a chess player. At least not now. COVID जब आया तो हमने chess खेलना छोड़ दिया भाई. Now we are, I really love content भाई. टिकू भाई still 50-50. अनीश भाई कुछ पता नहीं है यार. काफी complicated. Pragg definitely regretting his decision now, yeah, of trading queens. Never ever underestimate Gukesh. I have to agree, man. I said this was winning, but maybe that was the mistake. Rook e6 check was the mistake. He should have not given this check and directly played king f2. After check, king g7, and then king f2. Black's king got closer to the c pawn, and now it's not simple. Magnus would have found this. I agree. I think even Pragg would have found it. I think us time pe was it time? No, it not really. Yeah. It's sometimes you just forget about it. Yeah, you just kind of don't realize that a simple check like this could basically, draw the game. How many channels do you have? By इस channel पे ही हूँ ना भाई, तो तुम्हें दिख रही होगा. I do have a channel which my editors run, but उसके अलावा this is my channel भाई. Did you ever do a 9 to 5 job? Yes, but I've done it earlier. ऐसा नहीं है कि किया नहीं है. How many YouTube channels do you own? That I cannot answer by. That's a secret. I cannot answer that question by. That's a secret. King g3 was a mistake. Nahi yaar, that was an okay move. Rook e6 was the mistake. Pragg low on time. By the way, rook d2 played. So he plays rook d2. Let's find out what the idea is. Is he trying to get the king here? That might be a strategy, chat. I think that is the plan. To stop the pawn with the rook and get the king to support the pawns. Even Magnus and Gukesh is hard to play. I agree, but Magnus की बातों पे जाएंगे तो he thinks Caruana is the only player who is even close to him. So we have to be careful about that. This is the best YouTube channel for me for chess. Thanks a lot, Richard bhai. Really appreciate it. Video game quick look. आंसू निकल आएंगे मेरे भाई. He lost यार. Why are you so cute? किसको कह रहे हो स्टडी? मुझे कह रहे हो क्या? Thank you भाई यार. Rook looks practically good. Yeah, I think the plan is to play king e2, and then b4, and king d3, and then start pushing the pawns. That can be the only plan. Otherwise, it's not really. It's a stupid move. Otherwise, king e2 should be the plan. I think you can't move this up ever because this pawn will fall, and then it's a draw. So king e2 has to be the plan. And king d3. Pawn b4 you can play, but what next? Uske aage you cannot push the pawns because c4 rook takes b4. And if b5, then rook takes b5. So b4 has to be planned. Chat, stream, like karo. Come on, let's get to 600 likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, to subscribe. At least Vidit got a hat trick. Arey yaar, aise mat bolo yaar. That's sad. 23 minutes hai Gukesh ke paas. By the way, these guys are good friends. Yeah, just to point out, these guys are really good friends. I was actually looking at a photo today. Like एक photo थी जहां पे ये बच्चे थे, ये लोग सबके सब लोग बच्चे थे, ठीक है? And it was like oh, by the way, there's a tweet by Emil Sutowski. I should bring it here. So the tweet is, by the way, Vaishali has lost apparently. Wow. So Vaishali has lost. Going back to the game, chat, Emil Sutowski has just said there is major progress for visas for players in Toronto candidates. Matlab, things are moving well. And I'd like to thank Canadian authorities, media, and chess fans. However, the event is under threat for relocation till every player who needs the visa gets it. Just 3 days left. So I really don't want it to be shifted in terms of how much effort it will take, but I'm still hoping कि भाई ये does shift because Indian players के लिए बहुत अच्छा होगा यार. Indian audience के लिए अच्छा होगा. They can enjoy the event at 6 p.m. rather than 6 a.m. Chess has not been shut. It will of course मैं कभी-कभी randomly महीने में एक बार stream करूंगा. And but secret channel reveal होगा उसी channel पे भाई. जब मेरा secret channel 100 के पहुंचेगा. True meaning of friendship, Vidit and Anish losing 3 in a row. यार ऐसे मत बोलो यार. Look at Gukesh and Vidit, yeah. These guys were literally kids, man. They were. Chad, I saw one amazing screenshot today, which I want to share with everyone. Okay, I cannot share the image, I think, because OBS मेरे हाथ में नहीं है. Gukesh का पहला tournament, the first rated tournament he ever played, जहां पे he played rated players. I'll tell you what his performance was. Give me a second, chat. ठीक है, I'll tell you what his performance was. तुम विश्वास नहीं करोगे, chat. जो भी लोग कह रहे हैं ना कि I cannot become a strong player, it's impossible, कितना वो चाहिए होता है. If you are young, if you have time, anything is possible. Let me show you something crazy, ठीक है? So Gukesh, in his first tournament ever, he played, I think, 5 players. He played 6 players. First round, he lost to a 1600. Second round, he defeated a 1300. Third round, he lost to a 1400. Fourth round, he lost to a 1300. Fifth round, he lost to a 1200. Sixth round, he lost to a 1300. That means he had 1 out of 6 or 1 point. He drew the last game, sorry. So 1.5 out of 6 against an average rating of like 1250. 1250 average rating के साथ his score was 1.5 out of 6. And literally just, I think a decade later, he's playing for the World Championship. 10 years later, 10 years later. So anybody who thinks you cannot become a strong player with time, you are definitely underestimating yourself. I was stunned when देखा ना, ऐसे बड़ा मजा आ रहा था देख के यार. Age मुझे 10 साल कम कर लो भाई. He's 18, he was 8 then. Simple. Crazy man. So by the way, yeah, Gukesh still fighting. आप कुछ कह रहे थे विन के बारे में. विन के बारे में क्या करते हैं यार? He did not have a beard at that time. I don't think so. Beard कोई qualification criteria भाई. Yo, bunking master जी कहाँ bunk कर रहे हो भाई? He must have cried really badly as a kid. Yeah, every kid does. Yeah. 8 साल का था exactly. आज की game summary, Vidit lost unfortunately. By the way, G4 played. Gukesh finds the best move. The age needs to be in your favor. Absolutely. I think age is the big factor. But the thing is, we're talking about becoming a world champion, right? To get a title or to reach 2000 or to even get a title like an IM or NM or whatever, you can do it at any age. That's the point here. Not everybody will play for the world championship. Is there any Pakistani GM? There is one who was recently allotted the GM title, that's Sultan Khan. Even that was debatable, India, Pakistan kisse. But anyways, so he was given the GM title as a honorary GM title, he was so strong. But active GMs में कोई भी नहीं है. Chat, G3 is a huge threat. मारना ही पड़ेगा, I think. If White plays G3, that is one move, yes. But again, I think King F6. And you might take King F. Oh, but is this working actually? Wait, is G3 actually working? So F G3, King G3, G F3, King F3, King F6, So can I just bring the king quickly here? Let's say king e4, h4, king d4. No, it's not enough. Yeah, black is fast. So what do you play? Not sure, chat. ये तो बहुत deep जाएगा. You have so many options. King f4 back. You have c4. You have rook h2. It's going crazy, man. It's going crazy. Anything could happen, chat. Will this be a draw? It is possible. It is possible. I think 50% chance is a draw, 50% chance Pragg wins. Pragg will not be happy though. I think at some point he was completely winning and now it's not clear that rook e6 check costed him the game, because otherwise he could have played rook c2 and just pushed this pawn and would have won the game. Opposition to le lenge, that is true, that we can try, but at the end, which side does the king go to? Does it go here or does it stay stopping the pawn? That's a critical decision. Draw is clear because black will also have a pass pawn. Bilkul Tej bhai, it's possible, definitely possible. And by the way, chat, there are many people who ask कि यार मुझे NM title, IM title, GM title लेने में कितना time लगेगा? Gukesh went from playing his first tournament to getting the GM title in 6 years. That's 0 to 2500 in 6 years. So that should give you an idea ki how fast you can get there. And उस GM title से 2750 in 4 years. उसमें COVID भी था literally, so he could not play. It's fine. Even Pragg got lucky in transit against Gukesh. I know. That's true. That's true. That's true. Nice beard. Beard कहाँ देखी भाई? भाई मेरा गले का मुझे अब लग रहा कि पूरा बच चुका है. I don't use snap carry in Bharti, but why are you? अच्छा किसी ने पूछा था क्या? He is 18. He's 18. He's 18. सातक भाई ये क्या कर रहे हो तुम चैट में? क्या कर रहे हो सातक भाई? Gukesh is mind blowing. I have to agree. लेकिन प्रग के पास अब 10 मिनट से भी कम है. 10 मिनट से भी कम है अब. Come on, come on. You are good anchor. Thank you, bhai. Trimmer कहीं अबे Gukesh थोड़ा confident लग रहा है ना? He looks like okay, this is in the bag. I think he understands कि Pragg का winning नहीं है. He understands it. आपका घर का पेंट अच्छा है. ये क्या है भाई? Pragg को जल्दी खेलना पड़ेगा. Doesn't have much time. By the way, let's try his plan of king e2. Let's, for the sake of it, take on g4 and try king e2. ठीक है? Now king f6, king d3, king f5, and now do I push c4 or do I push b? Let's say c4. ठीक है? C4, g3, c5, f3 takes, and now rook c1 apparently. What? Rook c1, b4, king f4, king d4. Oh, rook b1 is the only move. Maybe he can try this then. This feels like a good attempt, chat. So let's see how this worked out. So let's find out. Okay, we are here. What we want to do is take on g4. That's important. Okay, we don't want to allow g3 because otherwise then rook f1, rook f2, and the king can't move. So takes, king e2, king f6, king d3, king f5, c4, g3, c5, f3, takes, rook c1, b4, king f4, king d4, and now rook b1 is the only move, which is hard to find honestly, because king f3 looks logical. Okay, rook b1 खेल भी दिया तो king c4 check, king d5, king e3. What? Chad, I think he might be winning. I think this version is probably just winning. I think this is winning. Rook d1 check, king c6. What happens then? Rook d2, but rook b1. He is winning. He is winning. Wow. So मैंने magically Pragg को जिता दिया. बढ़िया है भाई. यार मैं तो खतरनाक प्लेयर हो गया यार. निरंजन भाई मेरे रुक एंड गेम्स कितने स्ट्रांग है भाई, मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है भाई।
हाँ भाई, अब प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं ना उसका, मतलब कमेंटेट हर रोज कर रहे हैं, वो भी कमेंटेट लोकल प्लेयर्स नहीं, एलिट प्लेयर्स का ही देख रहे हैं, तो इम्प्रूवमेंट
हाँ,
जाहिर सी बात है मेरे हिसाब से।
by the way, G3 played. Pragg does not play my plan. He goes for G3. And apparently, there is a crazy move for Gukesh here. I don't know if it works, but it's worth finding out. H4. Wow. Can this work? I don't think so, but let's find out. G takes, G3 check. And now the king is permanently stuck here. Now Rook C1, stopping this. And Niranjan bhai, what is the evaluation of this position?
We winning for white ball.
Really? B4, I guess. What else?
Before we look behind the person और चलते रहो, चलते रहो, चलते रहो,
B4,
चलते
Rook
रहो.
C3, Rook B2. ठीक है. Now let's say I play. What do I play here? Let's say Rook C6, B5, Rook B6. Now what?
B4 पे कर दो पहले.
कौन सा Rook?
B4 पे खेल दो एक Rook B4.
Oh, FNH pawns. FNH pawns.
अरे
Chat,
draw है भाई,
FNH.
लेकिन with correct play it's actually a draw.
Ha. So chat, if we reach the situation, let's say Rook takes F4, Rook takes, King takes, this with perfect play is a draw. But yeah, बहुत complications हैं, and white has many tricks to try and confuse black. So ये objectively, I do think Gukesh will know though. That's my understanding. So ये try है, but this is the last attempt. Let's see if something else can happen. Let's see what Gukesh does. He plays H4. He plays H4. He has seen this endgame. We are going to get this exact position, chat. निरंजन भाई ये गेम तो लंबी चलेगी मतलब यार.
हाँ भाई.
भाई ये तो FNH पॉन्स की गेम आ गई. ओ, ये पूरे करियर में, लाइफ में एक बार या मैक्स 2 बार देखने को मिलती है पोजीशन, चैट. एंड वो आज आ गया भाई. By the way, he takes on H4, done, and now G3. Echo आ रहा है निरंजन भाई. This is perfect preparation of candidates. I agree. Arbiter seeing the match कब खत्म होगा रे बाबा. सुबह आर्बिटर को पनवेल का उसने नाम भी नहीं सुना होगा यार. G3 played King G2. Of course, chat. I mean, King G2 तो नहीं जाएंगे. Black जीत जाएगा फिर. तो King G2 only move. Sorry. And now Rook C1, by the way, has to be played. Otherwise, Rook C2 अगर white ने खेल दिया, it's over. Rook C1 played. Gukesh plays it. He is not giving up the game easily. By the way, do we have Rook D4 as a try, Niranjan bhai? Check, King G2. Acha, there's repetition. Oh, I thought Rook B2, Rook F4 and even repetition hai bhai. I am playing with Pragg season national. Array, nice bhai. Glad to know she's in two places at the same time. Pragg might draw. Yeah, this looks like a draw, chat. Maybe he missed it. So VD might be the only one to lose 3 in a row. Gukesh might just save this, chat. All this will be a long struggle. It's not easy. Chat, ऐसा हमने देखा because अब Rook C1, Rook, sorry, पहले I think B4 था ना, पहले I think B4 था, Rook C3, Rook B2, Rook C6, B5, Rook B6, Rook B4, King G6, and यहाँ पे उनको मारना ही पड़ेगा. Otherwise, black can save this pawn. So Rook F4, Rook B5, King G3, and this is objectively a draw. But white बहुत घुमाएगा भाई black को, बहुत घुमाएगा. सार्थक भाई, आई एम कंफ्यूज. तुम क्या कर रहे हो भाई चैट में? भाई तुम चैट में कर क्या रहे हो भाई? भाई ये टिंडर नहीं है भाई. जस्ट सेइंग. जो मुझे लग रहा है अगर तुम कर रहे हो जो तुम कर रहे हो. नोदरबेक जीत चुका है भाई. ही ऑलरेडी वन द गेम. चश्मे का पावर कितना है भाई? 2.5 है चश्मे का पावर. टिक्कू भाई 20 मिनट पहले ये लूजिंग नहीं है पर बार पार. अरे यार भाई, रूकी 6 check was the problem. It was winning still, but rookie 6 check was the problem. Can you show another camera angle? I think there is one. There is one more angle you can show. Increment had chat. 30-second increment, so that's not an issue. He will have enough time. But now the thing is, Gukesh is finding all the best moves. There is no way to progress apart from B4. There is no. भाई मेरी कुर्सी हिल रही है रंजन भाई. भाई दिल्ली में अर्थक्वेक तो नहीं आया ना चैट? मुझे दौड़ना तो नहीं पड़ेगा नीचे? कोई गूगल करना भाई, अर्थक्वेक तो नहीं आया ना दिल्ली में? भाई कोई भरोसा नहीं होता है दिल्ली का. सार्थक टंडन is on a mission. भाई सार्थक टंडन का डिटर्मिनेशन भाई साहब reminds me of my teenage days. गूगल कर लेता हूँ भाई, कोई भरोसा नहीं है. ब्रो कहां से हो? मैं हूं भाई फरीदाबाद से. Prague has 5 minutes. There is no other way, no other chhatra apart from B4. Atul bhai, ye kya matlab? I don't know bhai what to say. Nihal is playing Talent Tuesday. Interesting. Bro, Gukesh का main sponsor कौन सा है? I don't know actually कौन है main sponsor. Why slow mode on? भाई हमें सब fast चाहिए life में. We like speed. Faridabad is not in Delhi. Who said he was in Delhi? हर जगह सारे इंडिया में जीत जाएंगे. ये क्या है भाई? Come on, Pragg भाई, फिर सोचना क्या है? There is no move. King H3 check. King G2 back. It's repeating. Black will only move the king up. So you better just play B4 right now while you can. इससे पहले वो King F5 बैठ जाए, फिर बाद में ये pawn भी ना मिले. No way, my boy Vidi lost. He lost by, and again, time pressure was his undoing. What's your educational background? Bhai, 4 years of engineering and 2 years of being awesome. भाई क्रिकेट देखते हो? भाई क्रिकेट में देखता हूं कभी कभी. Pragg is gonna lose this. No way, man. He cannot lose. King H3, yaar. Can this work? What about check now? So King G2, Rook H2 loses the rook. So that is not gonna work. So King G4. Now Rook H2. Battery can enjoy Mary. Changing the battery there. पैसा उड़ाओ, ये क्या है भाई? थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर सुपर चैट भाई. आई रियली होप मेरा दूसरी बैटरी चार्ज है. देखना पड़ेगा चार्ज है कि नहीं. थैंक्स अ लॉट सुपर चैट रोहन भाई. रियली अप्रिशिएट द सुपर चैट. वाह, दूसरा बैटरी भी चार्ज नहीं है. तीसरी बैटरी भाई. स्पेयर की स्पेयर. पता है लाइफ में कहते हैं ना, एक एक्स्ट्रा स्पेयर रखो और स्पेयर का भी स्पेयर रखो. कई बार लाइफ में तुम्हारा ऑप्शन ए ऑप्शन बी फेल हो जाता है, देन यू हैव ऑप्शन सी. सो वो इट्स वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट चैट. ऑप्शन सी लाइफ में होना चाहिए हर किसी के पास. नहीं Vidit out by, it's literally not a knockout event, so he will play the last 2 rounds also. I can guarantee. यार मेरी शक्ल गायब होगी तो वॉचिंग कैसे बढ़ रही है? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है. ये क्या लॉजिक है? मेरी शक्ल गायब हुई तो वॉचिंग बढ़ रही है. व्हाट इज दिस भाई? कौन से ब्रांच से इंजीनियरिंग करी भाई? मत ही पूछो यार. सिविल में थी भाई इंजीनियरिंग मेरी. सबसे वेस्ट ऑफ 4 years ऑफ माई लाइफ वही था. Okay, bye. The camera is back. We can put the camera back, Ninja bhai. Chat, he has played King H3. So apparently King H3, there is some idea there. Let's find out what is the issue. So is there some winning try? So chat, now there is no going back. There is no going back. Rook H1 check. You cannot go back because check and pick up the rook. So King G2, Rook H2 check, King G1, Rook takes G2 and black wins. So Gukesh will be really happy there. So King G4 only move and now Rook H2. अरे पैसे उड़ाओ भाई. रोहन भाई तो पैसे फेंके जा रहे हैं मुंह पे भाई. मैं नाचने नहीं वाला. रोहन भाई देख लेना आप भाई. गुकेश को ड्रॉप पर ज्यादा बिलीव नहीं होता है. थैंक्स रोहन भाई. So now King G4, Rook H2. Rook has to move Let's say rook d1, rook takes b2, king takes f4, g2, king g3, and now rook c2 chat. Niranjan bhai, what is the evaluation? This is again going to be the same f and h pawns, I feel.
If Gukesh has studied this, I think he will definitely draw this, and there are chances, 90% chances that he will draw this.
Yeah, because rook g1 is the only move. You can't move the rook up to save this pawn. So rook g1, rook c3, rook g2, and we have the same position, chat. So it's again the same position. F and h pawns against no pawns. So ये objectively draw है, but practical play में it's very difficult to stop this. Gukesh will draw this. Ananta, I would say there is 75% chance of Gukesh drawing and 25% of Pragg winning, but no chance of Gukesh winning this. Bro, you're so kind and sweet-hearted. Your commentary is awesome. Let me take a screenshot of this and send to my girlfriend. Ek second, bhai. Thank you for the comment, bhai. Send to my girlfriend also. Usko vishwas nahi hota hai, bhai. Okay, I'm just kidding, bhai, for all legal purposes. सर भाई आज तो समोसा भेज दो 500 प्लस लाइक हो गए भाई यार जब मैं तुम्हें लाइक करने को तो तुम करते नहीं हो चैलेंज भी होना चाहिए ना देयर नीड्स टू बी अ चैलेंज यू नीड टू डू अ चैलेंज तब मजा आएगा अगर चैलेंज करने को रेडी हो तो देन वी कैन गिव आउट समोसास करंट स्टैंडिंग चैट बाय द वे बाकी चारों गेम खत्म हो चुकी हैं बाटल नवारा ड्रॉ रैपोर्ट लॉस टू थाई दाई वैन जो क्रेजी फॉर्म में है विदित लूजेस टू परहम एंड नोदिर्बेक डिफीट्स केमर स्टैंडिंग में नंबर 1 पे है केमर विद नोदिर्बेक विद 5 पॉइंट्स परहम ऑन 4.5 If Pragg wins, he goes to 4.5. If he draws, then he goes to 4 and Gukesh goes to 3. VD in number 10 place. Vidit Gujrathi is in number 10 place in this tournament, last rank, because Bartel also drew his game. And Gukesh is in 9th place. So Indian players ke liye, this tournament, only Pragg can probably claim to have a decent tournament. Baki dono ke liye acha nahi ja raha hai. I hope they finish off well, yeah. Oh, by the way, we have rook h1 check on the board. King g4, rook h2 played, exclamation mark, only move. Rook d1, controlling the g pawn. Rook takes b4, king takes f4, g2 only move. Of course, he will play g2 on the board, chat. And it's going to be epic. Now they will not gain any more time on the clock. So Pragg ko isi time mein manage karna hai sara. Luckily for him, he's the one attacking. So koi stress nahi hai usko. Aapki age kya? Kitna age lagta hai Maulik bhai? Stop commentary, show the board. Board दिख रहा है भाई, board दिख रहा है. Legend Guki indeed. But it's a long way to hold this, man. Even after this, like King G3, Rook G1, whatever, ये endgame मैंने बहुत लोगों को हारते हुए देखा है, and I would 100% lose this against any like grandmaster आराम से. Like मतलब it's so difficult to sometimes defend. पर आपको तो GF है ही नहीं. भाई फ्यूचर वाले के लिए सेव कर लिया फिर कभी ना कभी तो लड़ाई होगी 26 27 98 39 28 आई लव दिस रेंज मैन कुछ पता नहीं है कि मैं अभी कॉलेज ड्रॉप आउट हूं कि मतलब रिटायरमेंट होम की उम्र आ रही है कुछ पता नहीं है भाई द करेक्ट एज इज ऑब्वियसली चैट आई मीन 102 आई मीन 31 आई मीन 19 आई मीन 31 गर्लफ्रेंड का प्रूफ ये देखो भाई विनोद भाई ज्यादा हीरो बन रहे हैं कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन प्रग भाई 2 मिनट है यार फ्लैग डाउन मत करो ना यार दैट वुड बी रियली एम्बैरेसिंग आज ट्विटर देखने में मजा आएगा चैट एक तो कनाडा का भी तुम्हें कुछ अपडेट मिलेगा एंड दूसरा क्रैमनिक अपेरेंटली लॉस्ट टू जॉस्पेम एंड लॉस्ट टू हैंस नीमन टुडे सो आई विल बी वेरी एक्साइटेड टू सी ट्विटर टुडे क्या रहता है Yeah, he lost to Hans and lost to Jospem. Baapre. By the way, Rook G1 played. King G3 incoming. Rook C2. Yeah, best move. King G4 played. Okay. Now Rook takes C3 will happen. Black might even wait for a move. King G6. Gukesh blundered and drew, and now Pragg blunders and drew. Exactly, man. It's not Vitter, it's X. Yes, it's not Vitter, bhai. It's not Vitter. शादी की उम्र हो गई है लड़के की यार उम्र तो हो गई है यार पता है पर मेरा लाइफ का जो पूरा पैटर्न था ना इट वाज अ बिट डिलेड लाइक एवरीथिंग वाज डिलेड सो इट्स ओके इनकम इन दिस YT हाउ मच? देखो यार, कैलकुलेट करते हैं. कैलकुलेटर कहाँ है मेरा? ₹2 आए शॉर्ट से, ₹4.72 आए लॉन्ग फॉर्म से, लाइव से ₹40 की सुपर चैट, और ओके ₹20 कमीशन. भाई पूरा ₹90 तो बनता है भाई. बढ़िया ₹90 बन रहा है इस बार तो यार. इंस्टॉलमेंट में लूंगा. accuracy for Pragg is 93.4, for Gukesh is 93.3. तो पूरा 0.1 का डिफरेंस है. क्योंकि वो ओलंपियाड put for good fortune after 2 back-to-back losses. I think he wears this every single round, man. I don't think कि ये particular Olympiad वाला है. I might be wrong though. Come on. I think from Gookie's perspective, Pragg can at any point play King G3. So it makes sense to just take, yeah. I mean, it just makes sense to take. Why waste time? Wait, I don't see how you can. If Pragg wants to take the pawn, he can take the pawn. विदित ब्लंडर गॉड कह रहे हैं अथर्व राय, यार ऐसे मत बोले यार. मैंने €2 दिए थे भाई. अरे हाँ, बट वो यूट्यूब खा गया भाई. टैक्स. ऑरेंज जूस नहीं है कोई. अरे यार, ऑरेंज जूस इज द ब्लंडर किंग यार. आई थिंक एक इमोट ऐड करना चाहिए हमें. हमारी मेंबरशिप्स नहीं है लेकिन, बट इफ होती तो हम इमोट ऐड करते भाई ऑरेंज जूस का. जब भी कोई ब्लंडर करता वी वुड ऐड इमोट्स. दैट वुड बी फन. कोई ऑरेंज जूस का इमोट है कि चैट चेक करना. लेट्स मेक इट अ ट्रेंड. Who is winning? अरे nobody is winning. It's technically a draw, but Pragg is the one pushing. 2 एक्स्ट्रा प्यादे हैं भाई. अलग अलग प्यादे हैं मगर 2 एक्स्ट्रा हैं भाई. तो जीतने के चांसेस तो बने रहेंगे पूरे. गुकेश इज लाइक, यार अब डिफेंड करना पड़ेगा. इतना देर डिफेंड करना पड़ेगा. मैं इसी के लिए आया था क्या यहाँ पे. बट ये कैंडिडेट्स के लिए ग्रेट प्रिपरेशन है बाय द वे, बिकॉज गुकेश माइट हैव टू डिफेंड सच एन एंड गेम. या किंग H6 प्लेड एंड Pragg should just take this, man. Why waste the time? Pragg will win somehow. I'm not so convinced actually. I'm not so convinced because Gukesh is such a strong player. He knows it. ऑरेंज नहीं, ऑरेंज जूस. हाँ, स्टडी हमने कुछ तो डाला है. ऑरेंज जूस लग रहा है. ये भी जूस लग रहा है. रोहित वाले का भी जूस लग रहा है एक्चुअली. सारे ही जूस है भाई. एक डिसाइड कर लो चैट, कौन सा सिंबल हमें पकड़ना है. उस सिंबल को हम पकड़ लेंगे भाई. नॉट द ब्लू वन दो. हाँ ये ठीक है. ज्वेलअप वाला अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. इट साउंड्स नाइस. इट लुक्स नाइस. देखने में से एलीट लग रहा है. एलीट लोग ऐसी ऑरेंज जूस पीते होंगे. आई कैन इमेजिन अंबानी इन हिज फैमिली, यू नो, ड्यूरिंग द वेडिंग, समहाउ ड्रिंकिंग ऑरेंज जूस लाइक दिस, ऐसे करके. तो लेट्स हैव दैट. हम भी अमीर है भाई. हम लोग भी अमीर है नहीं चैट. हम भी एक दिन पूरा ₹500 का नेकलेस पहनेंगे. ओके. Pragg playing, plays F4, King G6 and now C4. So he's like, भाई मार ना. मारता क्यों नहीं है. Rook C3. Okay, he takes. Rook takes C4. Finally he grabs the pawn. He's like, चलो भाई बहुत हो गया. बहुत नाच लिया प्यादा. अब Rook C2 will happen. Yep. Chat, this is the endgame I was talking about. F and H pawns against no pawns for black. Objectively black को बस एक एक करके पीछे जाना है. एंड एंड में एक पोजीशन आएगी जब ये पॉन F6 पे होगा, ये पॉन H5 H6 पे होगा. द ब्लैक किंग विल बी ऑन H7 एंड वी विल रीच अ थ्योरेटिकल ड्रॉ. बट yeah, you have to find all the best moves, but black ने immediately Rook C1 खेला. That tells me he really understands this position really well. भाई अभी नहीं हो रहा ब्लंडर भाई. अभी होने तो. ब्लंडर के बिना ही ऑरेंज कहां से. We will second last in candidates and Pragg will be second. My prediction. What are your Tikubai? I think last it might be Abasov purely based on the ratings. Second last कौन होगा? It's hard to know. I don't think it will be VD though. I don't think so. Of course, if he plays like he has here, then it might as well be. फिर तो last भी कहीं गया नहीं. But I don't think so. It will be VD. हाँ भाई, व्लाड जोस्पम और व्लाड हैंस दोनों एक ही दिन में पड़े भाई. क्रेजी डे टुडे. लेवी तो मतलब मस्ट बी. लेवी के अकाउंट में एक्स्ट्रा क्रेडिट कर देंगे यूट्यूब में आज पैसे. हिकारू मैग्नस हैड सेम पोजीशन. हिकारू फ्रस्ट्रेटेड लाइक हेल. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Niranjan bhai, have you ever had this position in a real game?
रियल गेम नहीं, प्रैक्टिस गेम में क्या है, ये ड्रॉ ही है भाई.
हाँ, रियल में मेरा भी कभी आया नहीं एक्चुअली. We definitely, and by the way, just to point out how difficult these endgames can be, I actually drew an endgame which was like this. Connected pawns की भी endgame मैंने draw कर ली थी एक against a WGM. तो वो मैं तो रिजाइन करने वाला था. मैंने कहा छोड़ो यार, कौन रिजाइन करेगा, खेल लेते हैं भाई, एक्स्ट्रा 5 मिनट ही लगेंगे. And she somehow found a way to blunder, and then I drew the game. So these end games are anyway tricky. It's not easy. Even I think Ding Liren drew a game with these two pawns against Vidit once. So it's always possible to blunder these. और ये disconnected तो यार usually draw ही होता है. And now King H6 I think would be the move just to stop the pawn. बोर्ड दिखा दो निज भाई. गुकेश भाई आंखें बंद है उनकी. हाँ, बोर्ड दिखा दिया है. अपडेट बोट. थैंक यू भाई. पहले बोट गिफ्ट तो करो तभी अपडेट करूंगा ना यार. Okay, king h6 played, and now I think the problem is, chat, if you want to remove the king, you have to play rook somewhere here, but then there are checks. And king f5, of course, I can't take it immediately because there is Gukesh to mate, but I can just play rook a1 now. And yahan se checks, and it should be a draw. But yeah, of course, it's tricky. I wish Gukesh would win the candidates. Atul bhai, that's, of course, we all feel that. It's going to be difficult, I think, Joe, based on the performance of all three players in this tournament. It will not be easy. It will not be easy. They really have to up their game. All three, actually, and especially Vidit and Gukesh, I think, to some extent. This is so sad. 2 extra pawns, but no win. Yeah, but that's why Gukesh went for this. Like, Gukesh knew it. He saw it from way far. Ki bhai, ye draw hai, to I can go for this. Otherwise, he wouldn't have. Gukesh, just yawn now. Is it considered disrespectful to your opponent? I don't think so, यार. Yawn अपने हाथ में थोड़ी है. मतलब अगर मान लो मुझे स्ट्रीम पे yawn करना है, ठीक है, बस आ रहा है, तो मैं क्या करूंगा? मैक्स में ऐसे करूंगा, ऐसे कुछ कर लूंगा मैं. बट एट दिन yawn तो रुकेगा नहीं ना. इट्स आउट ऑफ माई कंट्रोल. भाई स्टेलमेंट हो जाएगा. अरे यार, स्टेलमेंट नहीं होता भाई. दिस इज नॉट सीओबी. नेपो शुड विन. नेपो नहीं यार. नॉट तीसरी बार सरकार आ जाए, बट कैंडिडेट्स का इवेंट नहीं आना चाहिए यार. सेम प्लेयर. बोर्ड अपडेट कर दो. अपडेटेड है यार. ओ, rook d2 played, and now check and king f5. Okay, so we are going for the same position we saw. Why are you favoring Pragg all the time? यार लिटरली पिछले हफ्ते तो लोग कहते थे why are you favoring VD all the time. अब लोग कह रहे हैं why are you favoring Pragg. भाई जो अच्छा खेलेगा उस टूर्नामेंट की ज्यादा तारीफ होगी ना, और कुछ भी नहीं है भाई. Rook b1, exactly. Preparing checks from both angles. Rook e8, okay. And now, chat, what do you do? I mean, there is no clear path, yeah? I mean, the simplest part is just give up the pawn and go with this pawn, but then it's pretty elementary. Like, even I can defend this blindfold. Without this pawn, this endgame, even I can defend easily. Easily. With 2 pawns, I'm not so sure. I would stream Nepo Ding World Chess Championship. Nepo Ding nahi hogi yaar, please. डोपिंग टेस्ट होता है क्या? ऑफ कोर्स चेस में डोपिंग टेस्ट होते हैं, बिल्कुल होते हैं. ऑल दीस टॉप लेवल इवेंट्स हैव डोपिंग टेस्ट. चैट एक चैलेंज करते हैं, ठीक है, बिकॉज तुम लोग इतनी मेहनत से रात को 12:30 रुके हो, तो तुम्हारे प्राइस के लिए लेट्स डू अ चैलेंज, ठीक है. वी हैव 600 वाचिंग एंड 520 लाइक्स. अगर हमारे 601 लाइक्स हो गए, ओनली लाइक 70-80 लाइक्स मोर इन द नेक्स्ट 7 मिनट्स टिल 12:40, तो एक बंदे को मैं अपनी तरफ से दूंगा भाई एक चेस का मेंबरशिप. चलो आज डिफरेंट करते हैं. आज समोसे के बदले चेस का मेंबरशिप देंगे इफ वी गेट टू 601 लाइक्स टिल 12:40. लेकिन ध्यान रखना भाई, एक भी लाइक कम हुआ तो नहीं माना जाएगा. मुकेश अगर 7/7 कर देता कैंडिडेट, तो आपका रिएक्शन क्या होगा? भाई तो आई विल बी वेरी हैप्पी, ऑफ कोर्स. फिर डांस करेंगे साथ में, नक नक तुम नक नक तुम। वीडी क्या, वीडी in these moments पता है, you really just want the earth to swallow you for a few hours. You're like थोड़े थोड़े टाइम के लिए मुझे किसी से ना मिलना है, ना किसी को देखना है, ना कहीं जाना है. You just want to stay like alone ऐसे. बट 501 हुए नहीं ना भाई तब. इजिली हो जाएगा, देखते हैं भाई. दिस इज एन अवार्ड फॉर चैट फॉर स्टेइंग अप सो लेट. बट वो अवार्ड भी तुम ले नहीं पाए तो फिर तो गजब हो जाएगा भाई. 570, 580, अरे बढ़िया. अरे लाइफ टाइम क्या भाई, लाइफ टाइम तो मेरी भी नहीं है, मैं तो टाइटल प्लेयर हूं भाई. 1 मंथ ऑफ कोर्स भाई, सारे मशीन 1 मंथ होती है. बाय द वे 13 गुकेश को एक्स्ट्रा टाइम क्यों है रे, बहुत सोच रहा है ये. 583 है. यू हैव 5 minutes फॉर 17 लाइक्स. आई थिंक हो जाएंगे. पहली बार चैट चैलेंज कर लेगी आज. वाओ. Any chance of Pragg to win? 100% man. Rook a2, black just waits. So white क्या करेंगे अब? If king f6, then checks again. Or maybe not even checks, yeah. If king f6, probably just takes now, I think. This might be the moment to take, yeah. Can we take this? Rook h8, king g4. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. Rook h8, king g4, and there is no way to... Oh, sorry, मैं rook g8 खेला. Rook h8, king g4, and this pawn is gone. f5, check. So yeah, all looks chill for Gukesh so far. 590. They are looking at each other. Yeah, I think they both know it's a draw. Yeah, they both know it's a draw, but they will try to confuse each other somehow. 595. Wow, 5 लाख दूर सिर्फ. Chat. Oh, 599. Chat ने कर दिया यार. 1 लाख दूर. By the way, king g4 played again. I'm pretty sure we'll see another check. King f5 and then rook a2 back. And 601 लाइक होते हुए चैट ने जीती है एक चेस का मेंबरशिप, जो एक बंदे को मिलेगी. चैट, अगले 5 मिनट में मैं एक रैंडम चैलेंज करूंगा, एक सवाल पूछूंगा. द फर्स्ट पर्सन टू आंसर दैट क्वेश्चन गेट्स द Chesscom मेंबरशिप. ठीक है. सो वो मेंबरशिप कौन सी होगी, डिपेंड्स ऑन व्हाट आई हैव रिमेनिंग. महीने की 3 देता हूं मैं, तो लेट्स सी क्या होगा. बट रिगार्डलेस मेंबरशिप जरूर मिलेगी. बट अगले 5 मिनट में कोई एक चैलेंज होगा. चैट बस तैयार है ना, ठीक है ना? तैयार है ना चैट? स्टे रेडी. अगले 5 मिनट कभी हो सकती है वो. रैंडमली पूछ लूंगा मैं सवाल. गूगल खोल के रखो भाई. By the way, king f5 वापस, rook a2 would already be repetition I think once, so you have to be careful about that here. ओ 630 हो गया भाई. चैट ने 30 एक्स्ट्रा लाइक कर दिया. बढ़िया. Come on, come on, come on. 2 minutes by the way for Pragg. Pragg has less time, so he might just miss something here and draw jaldi ho jaye. It is a possibility. You never know. Time can make you do weird things. भाई अर्थ आया तो नहीं था ना? कंफर्म कर लेते हैं एक बार. अर्थक्वेक, जस्ट कंफर्मिंग भाई. मेरी कुर्सी बहुत हिलती है एक्चुअली, तो आई हैव टू ऑलवेज कंफर्म. हाँ भाई, कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है तो मतलब नहीं आया. आंसर विशी, आंसर कैसे? सवाल तो तुम्हें पता ही नहीं है. कभी भी रैंडम टाइम पे पूछ लूंगा मैं बस. चैट क्या आंसर इज बॉबी फिशर लोल्स. प्रग के पास 1.5 मिनट है भाई. कम ऑन प्रग, मूव. What's the current situation? VD lost and Pragg and Gukesh are drawing. Answer is RRR. Lols. And king f3 back. So this time he heads back. But how does? But कुछ change तो हुआ नहीं. Rook a2 back. Are they going to repeat moves already? Because this is nothing. I'm going to threaten to capture this pawn now. Oh, rook e5 he plays. Okay. But still, just rook p2 maybe. Just saving it. Just nothing special, yeah? 12th जुलाई क्या है भाई? सवाल से पहले जवाब. भाई तुम कौन सा, तुम वो टेनेट देख के आए हो क्या भाई? आंसर करने के बाद आने वाला सवाल. चैट ध्यान रखना. आंसर इज नथिंग टू इट. आज समथिंग इंटरनेशनल. वाह. ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स में नंबर 1 पे अभी है हमारे नोदिरबेक जी, एंड नंबर 2 पे है मरहब मकसूदलू. नंबर 3 पे आएंगे प्रग ड्रॉ करने के बाद, along with Thai Dai Van. He will go to 4 points. VD is ranked number 10th. Gukesh is number 9th. If Gukesh draws, he goes to number 8th. So at least वो ऊपर आ जाएंगे. But VD not the best tournament. Answer orange juice. Kashmir file is not the answer, bhai. Ranjan bhai's face. Answer is Modi ji in caps. You have no clue what the question is, chat. एक बंदे ने बहुत क्लोज आंसर दिया था एक्चुअली. एक बंदे ने बहुत क्लोज आंसर दिया था. आई वॉज शॉक्ड फॉर अ सेकेंड. डॉली की चॉइस में सॉर्ट ऑफ बेटर फोकस. अरे बाप रे यार, देखो ना, वो इतना फोकस भी नहीं चाहिए कि हम लोग बिलियनर बन जाए भाई. चैट इतनी अमीर हो जाएगी तो फिर कैसे काम चलेगा, फिर वो बिजी हो जाएगी चैट. थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर चैट भाई. क्वेश्चन मैंने पूछा ही नहीं अभी. दैट्स द ब्यूटी. चैट पहले ही आंसर कर रही है. क्वेश्चन पता ही नहीं है चैट को. कम ऑन भाई, कम ऑन, ड्रॉ कर लो यार. क्या करोगे लड़ाई करके? दोस्त हो तुम लोग यार. वो आंखें बंद रही क्यों बैठा है गुकेश? क्वेश्चन है व्हाट इज निरंजन भाई फिडे रेटिंग? जल्दी से भाई. निरंजन भाई फिडे रेटिंग राइट नाउ, स्टैंडर्ड क्लासिकल रेटिंग क्या है? जो बताएगा उस बंदे को चेस्का मेंबरशिप मेरी तरफ से. जल्दी से भाई. स्टैंडर्ड क्लासिकल रेटिंग निरंजन भाई की क्या है? निरंजन नवलगुंड की रेटिंग क्या है क्लासिकल? द फर्स्ट गाय टू आंसर गेट्स अ चेस्का मेंबरशिप. 2200 नहीं आंसर. 2168. Yeah, big fat sandwich. Your answer is a big yes. Absolutely correct. ये निरंजन भाई ऑल्ट अकाउंट से तो नहीं है, इतना जल्दी लिख दिया उन्होंने. बिल्कुल सही उम्दा आंसर आपका भाई. आपको मिलती चेस्कॉम मेंबरशिप. मुझे प्लीज इंस्टाग्राम पे डीएम करें अपना चेस्कॉम आईडी एंड फिर हम कर लेंगे भाई, अरेंज कर लेंगे. ठीक है. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. मोदी जी भी सेकंड करेक्ट आंसर है टेक्निकली, बट एक बंदे ने आंसर पहले कर दिया. 2169. पता है उनकी रैपिड रेटिंग एक्चुअली 2169 है. मैं पहले रैपिड पूछने वाला था, मैंने कहा कोई बंदा गेस कर लेगा. इसलिए मैंने क्लासिकल पूछी. निरंजन भाई की क्लासिकल रेटिंग क्या है? दैट वाज द क्वेश्चन. बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सही चैट. इसलिए इट पेज टू नो निरंजन भाई वेल. सो बिग फैस्ट सैंडविच जीते हैं मेंबरशिप. कंग्रेट्स भाई. एंड ये रिवॉर्ड है भाई फॉर स्टेइंग अप लेट. अब फिलहाल के लिए क्या हमें कोई प्लेयर रिवॉर्ड देंगे फॉर स्टेइंग अप लेट? क्या कोई ब्लंडर करेगा? प्रग के पास 1 ही मिनट है. अब ज्यादा टाइम उनके पास है नहीं. वो पीसेस तो घुमाए जा रहे हैं बट वो बहुत टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हैं. मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है कि इनको जल्दी चलना चाहिए. व्हाट डू यू थिंक रंजन भाई? डू यू थिंक इज वेस्टिंग टू मच टाइम? डू यू थिंक इट्स गेटिंग अ बिट कॉम्प्लिकेटेड फॉर नो रीजन?
अरे नहीं भाई, ड्रॉ ही हो गया. ड्रॉ हो गया अभी.
तो इतना काहे खींच रहे हैं? बिग फैट सैंडविच, इंटरेस्टिंग नेम. नो, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया सडनली. यार ये क्यों बोला तुमने? दिमाग गलत डायरेक्शन में जा रहा है अब. गूगल करके बताया तो गूगल करके बताओगे ना यार. विनोद भाई कह रहे हैं क्रिंज. थैंक यू विनोद भाई, आई टेक इट एज अ कॉम्प्लीमेंट. व्हाई आर यू एक्टिंग लाइक करण जौहर? भाई यार शक्ल वैसी है तो भाई फिर ऑफ कोर्स काम भी वैसे होंगे ना थोड़े बहुत. भाई कॉफी विद करण पे तो तुम क्रिंज बोलते नहीं हो, उसको तो बोलते हो ओ माय गॉड व्हाट कंट्रोवर्सी, व्हाट अ ग्रेट शो. कम ऑन भाई यार. 11 मिनट. गुकेश का टाइम कम करो भाई, 10 मिनट. राकेश भाई 10 मिनट कम करो उसके. तभी ये लंबा चल रहा है बिकॉज ही हैज टू मच टाइम ऑन हिज क्लॉक. इतना टाइम किसी को नहीं देना चाहिए. विद ग्रेट टाइम कम्स ग्रेट रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी. ये लोग क्यों खेल रहे हैं? क्या ही सवाल है भाई, ये लोग क्यों खेल रहे हैं? भाई व्हाइट इज ट्राइंग टू विन दिस. अब फिर आएगा वो आगे किंग G4, फिर वो धक्का देगा चेक का, फिर किंग वापस आएगा ना. ये क्या टाइम पास है यार प्रग भाई. व्हाट इज दिस, व्हाट इज दिस? मजे ले रहे दोनों. Niranjan bhai, by the way, did you notice all the players nowadays playing the candidates are super fit? Yeah, I mean, and nowadays all the players playing the candidates are super physically fit, so it's very obvious कि कहीं ना कहीं फर्क तो पड़ता है. Earlier you would have these players who were not as fit qualify. Nowadays it's just not happening. इनको बताओ नींद आ रही है, जल्दी खत्म करो भाई. नींद किसी को नहीं आ रही है. देखो आ गया, फिर से चेक लगेगी, धक्का लगेगा भाई, जोर का धक्का, धीरे से लगे. टाइम कम हो रहा है, हाइप करो टिक्कू भाई. भाई ये क्या है भाई, ये बंदा मेरे मजे ले रहा है भाई. बाय द वे, कैन वी ग्रैब दिस? कैन आई ग्रैब दिस निरंजन भाई? Apparently Czech can get 6 and f5. That means I can. That means I can grab it, or I can just play rook b2 also. Both work. I would just take it, man. I know it's a theoretical draw. I would just take the pawn. Have you ever met Vishy Anand? I have had a stream with him. Not met him like in person, but stream kya hai to bhai us time pe mera muh pure time band hi tha. So yeah, it's difficult. If Karan Jotarwat had a baby, अरे मैं कुछ क्या बोला, मैं तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं. Even chess is not updated means ये तो लंबा चलेगा. अरे कई बार हर बार अपडेट नहीं होता भाई. They don't update it every time, so it might happen कि थोड़ा टाइम हो जाए उसके बाद अपडेट करें. So it's not a clear sign कि the game is not over yet. सो जाऊं क्या? अरे नहीं भाई, use experiment, have an experiment of staying up late today. 40 plus second is more almost unlimited time for this position for both of them. I know plus 30 है by the way, it's not plus 40, but I do think कि plus 30 में it's not like, मतलब it's like a situation जहाँ पे yeah, although I kind of have to agree, man. I kind of have to agree. रंजन भाई, take a wild guess कि कितने बजे खत्म होगी गेम? Dear chat, what do you think?
1:30 बजे मिनिमम लग रहा है.
कैंडिडेट्स में भी आप ही कमेंट्री चाहिए? अरे भाई करेंगे ना भाई, कमेंट्री करेंगे ना, रात को 1 बजे करेंगे. दैट इज द ब्यूटी. इमेजिन चैट, ठीक है, इट इज द कैंडिडेट्स 1 month from now, एंड इमेजिन की मतलब कनाडा में ही है, ठीक है. दिस इज द टाइम व्हेन वी विल स्टार्ट आवर स्ट्रीम. This is the time we're going to start our stream, not end it. We'll start. That's so cool. Imagine by really thrilled about it. नहीं यार, कैंडिडेट्स का टूर्नामेंट का हाइप ही इतना है कि मतलब जितने बजे ही मैच हो, आई एम ऑलवेज थ्रिल्ड. बट इट्स जस्ट कि ऑडियंस उतनी देख नहीं पाएगी. दैट्स द सैड पार्ट. लाइक मतलब दैट्स व्हाई आई रियली वांटेड टू शिफ्ट टू स्पेन. और कुछ नहीं है, मेरे लिए इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. But more people will join in, more people support the players if let's say ki it happens at the correct time. Yeah, we'll go until 7 a.m. on average, so that's the problem there. तो बहुत कम लोग होंगे देखने वाले. मान लो अभी 500 की वॉचिंग है, शायद 100 की होगी 1-2 बजे. यानी जितने भी हो, ज्यादा भी होती है कम भी होती है, मे बी 500,000, I don't know. But the point is कि यार it will not be as much fun जितना 6 बजे हो सकता है, because सब लोग ज्वाइन करेंगे फिर. That is the best part. इंजन बैक लगी थी क्या भाई? क्यों भाई, क्यों? नहीं भाई, हम पड़ाकू लोग हैं यार. डू यू लाइक ऑक्सीजन? ये देखो भाई, अपडेट बोर्ड कोई मूव हुई क्या? एक मूव हुई है भाई. रुक f2 played. Okay, so fixing the king cannot go f6. I will pick up the f4 pawn, and रुक के चलने से कुछ हो नहीं रहा. So he doesn't even want to play that end game. Gukesh thinks कि भाई ये immediate draw है. There is nothing you can do to improve. That is of course not true. I can always play rook e4 and start moving the king up. So that is always an option. So yeah. Really playing reverse psychology. Everyone takes him easy and he wins the candidates. तो वो ऑस्कर लेवल एक्टिंग चल रही थी क्या वहां पे वीडी की? I don't think so. That is how it works, bhai. I really want Vidit to come back, man. It's really, really important. He plays well. All Indians play well. I live in the Netherlands and it's 8:17. आई एम नॉट इवन किडिंग, आई एम जेन्युइनली थिंकिंग कि भाई जर्मनी चला जाता हूँ या कहीं चला जाता हूँ, यूरोप चला जाता हूँ, वहां से स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, ताकि कम से कम रात को 3 बजे खत्म हो, सुबह 8 बजे खत्म ना हो भाई। पर बहुत खर्चा लग जाएगा मेरा यार उसमें। टिक्कू लुक्स लाइक सिद्धार्थ यादव। हु सिद्धार्थ यादव? ये कौन आदमी है भाई? ओके, किंग e4 played now. Of course, you will not trade rooks here. That would be lost. Uh, you could give a check. It's possible. Why the bar is so weird? I mean, the bar is weird because it doesn't see a way to improve. That's the only reason. If Pragg finds a way, that will already realize it. 50 moves यहाँ पे कभी चक्कर नहीं होगा chat. Remember, all Pragg has to do is push this pawn, and it still goes to 0 moves. So 50 moves is not an issue. Nodirbek has beaten all the except all other except Indians till now. Acha, interesting. Gukesh Vidit दोनों क्या हुआ इस टूर्नामेंट में? Are they pulling themselves back to full? Actually, it's hard to say. I think कहीं ना कहीं पे time situation is definitely a part of it. I'm really hoping कि उनकी team और वो sit down and first of all realize कि this is not the end of the world, even if they don't win the candidates. वो luxury अपने आप को देनी पड़ेगी. Everybody reacts to pressure differently, and if you kind of panic, if that's the default reaction, then it's probably best to not take stress. So VD के लिए I think that's the case. ब्रो जल्दी से तुम्हारा ऑफिस निकल रहा है, रुको यार, इनकी इतनी हिम्मत है। ओए प्रग, गेम बंद करो यार, क्या मतलब ऑफिस निकल रहा है यार, जल्दी करो भाई, मजाक नहीं चल रहा है, पौने का ऑफिस निकलना है भाई। भाई कार्ड स्वाइप करना है 9:30 बजे, उनकी आधी पे कट जाएगी भाई। हाँ कर रहे भाई, खत्म कर रहे भाई, बोल दिया मैंने पवन भाई, डोंट वरी भाई, आपको ऑफिस मिस नहीं होगा, आई प्रॉमिस। सिद्धार्थ यादव मोस्ट हैंडसम वुमन इन द वर्ल्ड, व्हाट? 8 minutes, बाप रे। प्रग इज थिंकिंग यार ड्रॉ कर लू। गुकेश आग बंद के बैठा हुआ मस्त, रुक कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई, देयर इज नो वे टू इंप्रूव। क्या आई थिंक दे विल हैव टू पुश F5 एट सम पॉइंट, किंग को आगे लेके जाना ही पड़ेगा। प्रखर से बात होती है, हाँ भाई, कभी महीने में का बात होती है उससे, कभी टेक्स्ट पे, कभी कभी बात होती है। उसका बर्थडे था रिसेंटली फेब में, तो तब विश किया था, तब लास्ट बात होती। चेक किंग, अब खेल दो किंग F5 या रुक F1, जिस पे रुक E4 and just move on भाई, that's the only try now. Or not even rook E4 because king H5 then it's a dead draw. Maybe there is no way, I don't know क्या हो रहा है। If rook exchanges, then it's lost. So no rook trade here. ध्यान रखना भाई, you do not trade rooks. If you do trade rooks, it's over. You lose the game. Why is Gukesh offering a draw? Because he knows Pragg will not take it. So if Pragg wants a draw, he can offer it, and Gukesh will accept. So he knows कि Gukesh will not, Pragg will not accept the draw. प्रखर अमेरिका में क्या धंधा कर रहा है भाई? आई थिंक ही इज इन इंडिया नाउ, नो, जहां तक मुझे आइडिया है। आई थिंक ही इज इन इंडिया एज फार एज आई नो। रुक E4, ओके, थैंक्स ब्रो, कार्ड नहीं बायोमेट्रिक लगानी है। आई नो भाई, सब पता है मुझे पवन भाई, सब पता है भाई, देख लो ये किंग पॉन के अराउंड गोल गोल रानी खेल रहा है। अब फाइनली ये आया है, नाउ ही कैन एटलीस्ट मूव द पॉन फॉरवर्ड भाई, किंग F6 F5 खेल सकता है फाइनली। अच्छा एक्टर है साहिल भाई, अच्छा, ओके, आई डिड नॉट नो दिस। गुकेश लुकिंग एट प्रग, प्रग लुकिंग एट गुकेश। क्या क्या मस्त है भाई ये। गुकेश का स्पॉन्सर पता करना, क्यों भाई, ऐसा क्या सस्पेंस क्या है? रिपीट करके दे शुड कॉल इट अ डे, दे विल कॉल इट अ डे सून, आई थिंक प्रीटी सून दे विल कॉल इट अ डे। चैट, मेरे को एक एक्सपेरिमेंट ट्राई करना है, करोगे? आर यू रेडी फॉर द एक्सपेरिमेंट? ठीक है, आई वांट टू ट्राई समथिंग एंड आई प्रॉमिस दिस इज एन एक्सपेरिमेंट, दिस इज नॉट लाइक सम स्कैम नहीं है, ठीक है? रेडी हो क्या एक्सपेरिमेंट के लिए? मुझे बताओ हाँ या ना बताओ, ठीक है भाई? कॉफी क्विज नेक्स्ट टाइम, अरे भाई करेंगे कल, फिर क्विज करेंगे कल, फिर से आएंगे भाई 7:30 फिर से, तो कल मजा आएगा। मुकेश मनी मन दे रहा है, नहीं नहीं यार, आई थिंक उसका दोस्त है, सो गालियां तो वैसे गाली दोस्तों को ही देते हैं, तो यू नेवर नो. नॉट दिस वन विगल भाई. Gukesh looking at plug and plug Gukesh and we looking at them exactly. Okay, finally he plays king f6, sacks the h5 pawn, and ready लगती है. तो what I want you to do is, जिस जिसने stream like नहीं करी है, I want you to like it at 1 second. जब मैं बोलूंगा तब like करना, समझ रहे हो? उसी मोमेंट पे सबके सब like करना जिसने like नहीं करी, ठीक है? I just want to experiment something. Trust me on this. Like लेने की स्कीम नहीं है. I want to experiment with something. ठीक है? YouTube algorithm समझना है. ठीक है? जब मैं बोलूंगा सबके सब जिसने लाइक नहीं किया लाइक दबाना. ठीक है? मैं 5 तक काउंट करूंगा. जैसे ही 5 आएगा सब लाइक हिट करना. 1 2 3 4 5 लाइक. लेट्स सी भाई कुछ डिफरेंस बताएगी. कम ऑन चैट देखते हैं. आई जस्ट वांट टू एक्सपेरिमेंट यार. भाई 5 लोगों ने अनलाइक क्यों कर दिया? अनलाइक नहीं भाई, लाइक लाइक लाइक. इससे मुझे क्या फायदा भाई? सीख रहे हैं यूट्यूब के बारे में कुछ यार. भाई 15 लोगों ने अनलाइक कर दिया यार. क्या लॉजिक है भाई यार? चैट भी अलग ही है भाई. लाइक करने को कहा था भाई, लाइक करने को. बताओ बताओ. एक बंदा चैट में लिख रहा है, एक बंदे ने लाइक. ओ भाई 1 सेकंड में 620 से 680. व्हाट आई वांटेड टू एक्सपेरिमेंट वाज कि इंस्टेंटेनियस लाइक से वॉचिंग बढ़ती है कि नहीं. अपेरेंटली नॉट. ठीक है, तो देयर इज नो. थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द एक्सपेरिमेंट भाई. आई लर्न समथिंग अबाउट यूट्यूब टुडे थैंक्स टू यू. मेरी क्यूरियोसिटी थी भाई, जानना था मुझे. 1 सेकंड में वेंट फ्रॉम 20 to 80. इंटरेस्टिंग. So likes do not have crazy effect on watching, yeah, not that much effect. ठीक है, that was something I learned today, chat. If you're trying to be YouTuber, some knowledge there. Anyways, so come on भाई, let's go. भाई मार दो पॉन भाई, मार दो यार, खत्म करो काम और हार जाओ. नहीं हार रहे, एक्चुअली ड्रॉ ही है still. Fell to 669. Of course, chat 669 पे जाएगी भाई. Can we take our like back? भाई रहने दो ना यार, प्रॉब्लम क्या है? लाइक लेने का फायदा क्या है? रहने दो भाई, पड़ा रहेगा, कुछ जा थोड़ी रहा है. मतलब एक्स्ट्रा मेहनत करोगे अनलाइक करने के लिए, एक्स्ट्रा मेहनत करोगे अनलाइक करने के लिए. आई थिंक इट डज ऐड. यो श्रीनाथ भाई, व्हाट्स अप? इट केम ऑन माय फीड फॉर एग्जांपल. रियली? डज इट वर्क? बिकॉज वॉचिंग 20 से बड़ी चैट, 20 से तो बड़ी, और इतने बजे वॉचिंग बढ़ने का चांस कम है. मे बी देयर इज some correlation like 5% maybe, but not too much. Interesting. देखा, ये YouTube के बारे में सीखने में मजा आता है यार. आई लव एक्सपेरिमेंट्स. चैट अगर कुछ लोग हैं, लेट्स ट्राई अगेन. ठीक है, लेट्स ट्राई अगेन. बाय द वे चैट, किंग h5 प्लेड, f5 प्लेड. लेट्स ट्राई अगेन. जिसने अब तक फिर से डिसलाइक किया या अनलाइक किया या लाइक नहीं किया, ठीक है, लेट्स ट्राई अगेन. मैं 5 तक काउंट करूंगा, सबकी सब लाइक करना, एंड प्लीज अनलाइक मत करना. एक्सपेरिमेंट करने दो. लेट्स लर्न दिस. लेट्स लर्न समथिंग ऑन YouTube टुडे. ठीक है, नंबर 5 पे करना लाइक. ठीक है, 1 2 3 4 5 लाइक करो भाई. लेट्स सी नाउ. बोर्ड अपडेटेड है भाई, लाइव पोजीशन है बिल्कुल. किडिंग आई सर्च फॉर साहिल टिकुडी. अरे यार श्रीनाथ मजे ले रहे हैं भाई. Liked videos auto downloads in YT Premium. Really? I did not know that. भूख लग गई टिक्कू भाई, चीकू खा लो. अरे भाई यार, पवन भाई कल ऑफिस जाओगे ना, बढ़िया सैलरी मिलेगी, फिर गिफ्ट देना भाई चीकू का मुझे. मिस्टर फीस्ट फ्रॉम फरीदाबाद. मिस्टर फीस्ट. Oh, Mr. Feast sound like such a great username for a food vlogger, no? Oh my God. मेरा चैनल आने वाला है मिस्टर फीस्ट. चैट प्लीज कोई चोरी मत करना आइडिया. मिस्टर फीस्ट इनकमिंग सून. मिस्टर फीस्ट 681. इस बार लाइक्स उतने नहीं बढ़े, बट ओके, लेट्स सी कि वॉचिंग बढ़ती है कि नहीं. ड्रॉ कैसे चैट? ये डेड ड्रॉ है. बेसिकली द किंग विल स्टे ऑन दिस फाइल h6 h7 and there is no way to push the pawn without having multiple checks. Basically at least 3 फाइल होने चाहिए, रुक से इनफ डिस्टेंस होनी चाहिए, and it is a draw. रिकमेंडेशंस पे होगा, वॉचिंग पे इमीडिएटली नहीं होगा. इमीडिएट वॉचिंग तो नहीं बढ़ेगी. ऐसा मेरा थ्योरी है कि लाइक्स हैज like roughly almost no correlation to watching. That's my understanding. So I was testing that कि अगर लगातार इतने likes आ जाए तब भी कुछ watching बढ़ती है क्या? मिस्टर फीस पे थोड़ी है, मिस्टर फीस तो डाल सकते हो, और यूट्यूब चैनल पे कोई कॉपीराइट नहीं होता यार. यू कैन नेम योर, अगर मैं अपना यूट्यूब चैनल स्टार्ट करूं विद द नेम ऑफ एप्पल, आई डोंट थिंक इट विल बी अ प्रॉब्लम. एटलीस्ट दैट्स माय अंडरस्टैंडिंग. आई कुड बी रॉन्ग दो. प्लीज, दिस इज नॉट लीगल एडवाइस. लाइक करने से वॉचिंग कम हो गई नहीं, क्योंकि लाइक उतने थे नहीं ना, सिर्फ 10-15 लाइक थे इस बार. 29 फेब को आई फर्स्ट मैच को चली भी गई. नाइस. वीडी लॉस्ट यार मिस्टर एंथनी, क्या करें. Yeah, I mean just king h5. Yeah, by the way, even this should be a draw, no? Or no? Yeah, even this is a draw actually. That's the sad part. कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे. They will agree to a draw soon, यार. They will agree to a draw soon. Yeah, there's nothing to do. अब तो प्रग को ही पता है, he's playing really fast. Oh man. Shri, if you are there in the chat, visa किसी का आया क्या? Because the update online is कि Indian players को visa मिल चुका है. I don't know if you know. Salary कितनी है सच बताओ. अरे बोला तो भाई 90 रुपए with some sort of 15% GST. By the way, rookie 6 played, king h6, and now rookie 5. They're just repeating moves. Likes indirectly affects watching where I recommend videos. I kind of know the working. Really? Indirectly affects watching, but how will it indirectly affect? Videos are getting sweeter. No wonder, bro. Is श्रीनाथ भाई का बर्थडे इज ऑन वैलेंटाइंस डे. मतलब भगवान ने क्या सोच के बर्थडे रखा है भाई, खुद सोचो. मतलब क्या ही दिन है भाई पैदा होने का, वैलेंटाइंस डे के दिन. सो ही इज द ओनली गाय इन द वर्ल्ड जिसकी गर्लफ्रेंड उनको ट्रीट करती होगी वैलेंटाइंस डे के दिन. उनको ट्रीट करने की जरूरत नहीं होती. आर्बिटर दूर से गाली दे रहा है. नहीं भाई, आई डोंट थिंक सो. आर्बिटर चिल है भाई. I have been dying to make this joke, but I feel bad after he lost the games. In case he sees, yes, I'm sure he won't see me. Nice, nice. वैसे पता नहीं है भाई, he lost 3 in a row. You know, when you lose 3 in a row, you go to some deep, deep dark corners, and this might be that stream. He might just open it. Love you, Vidi bhai. We are all with you there. By the way, now Rook a5, attacking the pawn, ताकि king cannot move up. I think Rook a8 also. Oh no, Rook 8. I'm not sure. Check भी आ सकती है. Rook a5 should be easy. My cousin also has the same birth date. Nice. Okay, check also works. Oh, but here's the. Oh, this is an immediate draw now. ये अच्छा, they drew quickly. चलो अच्छी बात है भाई. अच्छी बात है, जल्दी ड्रॉ कर लिया. Now it's a dead draw यार. There's no way to push the pawn. Basically, chat यहाँ पे क्या होगा? The king, you have to push f6 at some point to queen the pawn, right? And now whenever you play rook f8 f7, there'll be rook g6, rook h6, and there'll be a repetition basically. So it's a draw. ये exact position है. I think it's in Dvoretzky's endgame manual. बाप रे, मुझे याद है यार. Oh my god, I might just be a player. Oh, ये तो pawn ही दे दिया भाई. Okay, that was easier. So with this chat, the final game will end in a draw. King tak khela inhone. That is a draw. Pragg goes to 3rd place tomorrow, and VD hard luck again. I have no clue of the situation, but considering that no one has for help, I'm assuming it's all going smooth for the Indians. Yeah, I think so, because I think उन्होंने online कहीं पे organize डाला था कि they have got the visas. Public news नहीं है बस. Chat update. Vidit loses the game, and Pragg and Gukesh have drawn. And with this tomorrow's pairing, VD against Rapport. VD, even though he has had such a tough tournament, 3 losses, he does not get any relief tomorrow. He plays Rapport tomorrow with the white pieces tomorrow. We are hoping he wins. And also we have Bartel against Pragg. So Pragg has great chances to finish off with 2 wins. He will try to win the game tomorrow. And Gukesh against Keymer, a chance for Guki to come back. He also had 2 losses and 1 draw. So hoping 3 strikes. Kal important day, chat. Important to finish off the tournament on a good note. 2 rounds remaining. We will see you tomorrow, chat. Nanjan bhai, any final words?
इंटरेस्टिंग होगा भाई अभी जो गेम्स होंगे, क्योंकि as we are playing, as we are watching, the tournament is also ending, and ये चैंपियन कौन होगा और इंडियन प्लेयर में से कौन टॉप में रहेगा, ये 2 सवाल के प्रश्न हमें 2 राउंड में मिलेंगे.
We can see, by the way, Pragg and Gukesh still analyzing the position. That I think Pragg is trying to analyze, was it winning, was it not winning? I do think it was winning at some point, but he probably messed it up. Gukesh found all the best moves in the end game and drew easily. So chat, we really appreciate you joining. बहुत मजा आया यार, and hopefully somebody who got the membership, please do contact me यार. मैं खुद घर नहीं आऊंगा देने, so आपको contact करना पड़ेगा Instagram पे. And chat, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, take care, keep smiling.